Hey, Stargrasper, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Apologies for being a little bit late today. I said I'd start at 4, but time just kind of slipped me by. By the time I was done everything I had to do for today, it was already close to 4, and I just needed some time to cool down. And honestly, almost like no one shows up right at 4 anyways. So I figured, starting a little bit later probably isn't gonna kill anybody. So I don't know. I may just kind of shift start times to be like 5, maybe 4:30. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. But 4 does give me like plenty of time to actually play the game for the day. So it's a balancing act of like how much fun do I want to have versus like timing it so that people are actually around at the starts. But it's cool. People show up when they show up. Well, you're the exception. Alright, may as well just kind of get things get rolling here. Alright, I gotta actually be tabbed into the game. There we go. Saying there were some dropped frames though in the 7 minutes that we were here, so that's a wee bit concerning. A wee bit concerning. Well, hopefully, knock on wood, everything will be okay today. I did reset my router last night, so hopefully no issues today. Because last week really freaking annoyed me. And if things keep going like that, then I've got some calls to make to my ISP to, like, I don't know, maybe get my router changed or something. Maybe it's a cable issue. I don't know, man. What are we doing? Where are we going?
What's next?
What are we doing? What are we going? Where are we going? Substitute Sensei. We're going over here. Okay, I heard you have knowledge of Eastern martial arts. As such, I'd like you to take my place as instructor for a short time. It's nothing serious, I swear. If you're up for it, come to the park in Newtown. Really bad. Yeah, even for my streams, what's that supposed to mean? I've had solid stream connections. Just last week was just last week where I just pooped down the drain. At least I like to think that my streams have solid connections. Where are we going? We're going over to Newtown. Over to the new town. And we are going over to the park. To the park, to the park, to the park.
Alright.
I already got everything about here. Perfect. Yabba dabba dabba doo. Hibbity habbity habbity woo. Usually lose connections once or twice every week. That's only been happening within the past, I don't know, month or so. For the most part, my streams have been pretty alright. Then maybe occasionally there's been a hiccup, but it's only been consistently losing itself, like maybe the past month or so, and I don't know why. That's just kind of
for something to drink?
Part of an ongoing issue I'm having that I cannot for the life of me figure out what it's going on. So we'll see. If a fresh router reset does not do the trick, then I don't know. Then I truly don't know. I'm gonna maybe try a different cord cable next week. And if that doesn't work, then I'm calling up my ISP or something, because things are whack, I tells ya. Are you a client? You're Mr. Wang, what? Oh, hello there. You're the Spriggan from the capital, eh? I'm in dire need of a trained martial artist, and I heard you would fit the bill. Although, you're not quite what I had pictured in my head. I'm not a Spriggan, actually. That'd be me. I was a student at the Kunlun school. At the Kunlun school. Yeah, these names are gonna trip me out. Ah, yes, that makes more sense. I feel like I've heard of Kunlun before. Well, that explains why Van moves so much like a martial artist. I knew he must have had some kind of combat training, but I didn't know what kind. And that's not the only kind of training I've gotten. In any case, I can tell you've had plenty of real-world experience. Even at this very moment, you aren't leaving any openings. You must have seen a great many battles. Wow! You can tell all that just from a glance? Heavens no, I made all that up. Very funny. So you want to give me the job details or what? Of course, of course. I'd like you to do some martial arts instructions in my stead. The moves will be simple enough, I promise. Could you help me out? Yeah, let's help him out. Sure, I'm down. So, what kind of instruction do you do? I teach a hybrid style called Tai Shin, which I created. It combines 24 techniques from the 3 major schools of Eastern martial arts. What? You created a whole martial arts style? That's so cool! Oh, it's not that impressive. I just picked out a handful of simple techniques that are easy to learn. I only made to teach self-defense to others, and for exercise. I think that's very admirable of you. Hold on. Tai Shin's been around forever. I know for a fact that you didn't make it yourself. Stealing credit ain't cool. Van said, don't steal people's... Do not plagiarize. Don't steal people's credits. I suppose I can't put the wool over Kunlun students' eyes. Those unaccustomed to our ways are so easily deceived. He sure likes his tall tales, doesn't he? Ah, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Okay, back to business. I need someone to fill you in for you. Well, you see, I sort of threw out my back yesterday. I can walk around just fine, but doing any kind of sudden movement is a back-breaking endeavor. Get it? Back-breaking! Careful not to split your sides over your own jokes. I never thought a real martial artist could throw out their back. Don't you guys train your bodies daily? Alas, old age comes for us all, young lady. I hurt my back while on the waves. Huh? What were you doing on the waves? Are you kidding me? You were surfing? Of course! I hear all the youngins are doing it these days, and I'm always hippin' with it. I was faced with the biggest wave of the year. My very life was in peril, but my surfer pride was on the line. Thus, I confronted it head-on. I was locked in a fierce war of attrition, a battle of wills and wits between man and wave. Uh-huh. And I emerged triumphant. So to celebrate my hard-earned victory, I did a 360-degree spin in the air. You did what? In that moment, I saw the light. It felt like everything came into focus. Visions of my long life, the peaks, the valleys, and everything in between, flooded my senses like a gushing waterfall. And after that... Yes? I fell into the water and hurt my back. It sounded like your life flashed before your eyes. You're lucky you got your back. You're lucky you got your back to the coast in one piece. Indeed, a boat just happened to be passing by, and that's why I can't do any instruction today. I'm so sorry that all happened. Hope you get better soon, man. So, will you take my place? Like I said earlier, I'm down. I'm not a full-fledged master or anything, but I can handle some self-defense instructing. Fantastic. My lesson plan for today was 5 forms in total. 2 Kunlun forms, 2 Gecko forms, and 1 Taito form. Oh. Well, I don't know jack about Gecko or Taito, so I'm not sure I can help you there. Then why don't you enlist the aid of the Bracer Guild? One of its members here is intimately familiar with the Gecko style. I'm sure she would be happy to help out. Then why'd you even bother asking for my help? Well, contract signed, so no backing out. Thank you very much.
Okay, time to get to work.
This guy's clearly an idiot. He's just trying to live out the rest of his youth. Maybe he just doesn't want to, like, tell the bracers that, he pulled his back surfing. He's got his surfer pride on the line. Let's check with these NPCs. What's going on with these two? The weather's super nice today. Right. Girl is pooped. She promised to play with me. I wonder if there's any fun games I can play by myself. Ah, this poor woman is just totally out of it. Such a mood, though.
You there? How's some pasta sound?
I had to go into my work studio the other day. Just like a one-time thing for something that they had to show us in the studio. And oh boy, I was tired after that. Let me tells you. Was I ever tired? And I wondered, how the heck did I ever pull off going 5 days a week into the studio? Life was different back in the day, I tell you. If somebody didn't make that up too. You know what? That's fair. We can't really trust this guy at his word, now can we? Also, how you doing, Chief? Alright, who is our Taito expert? Well, this cutie right here is our Taito expert, it looks like. Let's actually chat with some of the people here. Because Van stays far away from this otherwise. You're the fixer of the capital, aren't you? Oh, you know about us? Yeah, Hayway notified us that you'd be coming to Longport. If you're surprised that Hayway's passing info to us, well, so are we. We're supposed to be at odds with one another. They're probably just flexing. Our information network's on another level. Yeah, need to step up our game. Can't let a crime syndicate put us into the shade, or the people might lose faith in us. Well, that aside, I've also heard a lot about you from the Immovable. Ha! The Grizzly Boy Scout strikes again. But he told you to watch out for me. Oh, not at all. He was just telling me about how hard-working you are. HQ is also singing your praises over accomplishments in Creel, so I'm excited to see you in action. Right, there ain't much to see, so you might want to dial your expectations back a notch. It's nice that Zin's putting in a good word about Van. I like it. Let's chat with this Jude. You're the spring from Edith, right? I heard about you from Calvin. I also heard you have a contact. You have contact with someone connected to Hayway. That came up as a shock, given that Zin has spoken so highly of you. My office is neutral. I'm willing to take requests from just about anyone, as long as the work's reasonable and the pay's good. Interesting. I suppose that puts you in a unique position. One lets you take on work the bracers and cops can't. I have a question, and I apologize if it comes across as rude. Have the cops and guild fallen behind Hayway here in Longport? Unfortunately, yes. They always seem to be one step ahead of us. The higher-ups in the police department are practically in Hayway's pocket, so they're limited in what they can do sometimes. That's part of why I left the force to become a bracer. I also just wanted to help people more directly. Let's make things awkward when you bump into one of your old police buds, though. Sometimes, yeah. But I'm sure they understand that line of work just didn't suit me in the end. Too much red tape. But I don't blame anyone for staying. There are some things you can only do when you're on the other side of the fence. One day, I hope we can join hands with the police. If we ever become a united front, we could surpass Hayway. Yeah, then you guys can put aside your differences and become great friends. Just look at Crossbelt. I mean,
Alrighty.
the police and Brace are pretty much are pretty much like best buds there right now. So I think it could be done. Well, specifically, the SSS and the police are pretty close buds. Don't know about, like, let's say Dudley's division, but you know. Speaking of Crossbell, do you know the Divine Blade of Wind over in Crossbell? He was once a police officer as well. Nowhere near his level, but one day, I'd like to reach the same lofty lights that he did. It'd be an honor to meet him in person someday. Maybe he'd be willing to teach me a thing or two. He'll teach you what 1 + 1 is. It's me! I hope somehow someone finds his way into our party in this game. You know what? Even if it's just like a temporary, like, guest party member, that'd be pretty neat. Zen strikes me as the kind of guy who hardly has a bad word to say about anyone. Remember that Weissman guy? He wasn't so bad. Just tried to secretly stage a coup and liberal, resurrected a Septarian, traumatized a child for many, many years. Yeah, no. He wasn't that bad at heart. Once you got to know him, manipulated people's memories. Once you got to know him, he wasn't really that bad of a guy. Meanwhile, in Ouroboros, all the other Anguis are like, yeah, Wiseman, that piece of shit. So glad that he's gone. Oh, you're that Spring guy, aren't you? I see you've got some civilians with you. My name's Xiaoling. I'm from the Gecko School. Oh, right. That's the school Aaron's a part of. Yep. Like I shouldn't have said earlier, it's one of the big 3 martial arts schools in the East. And there's a lot of Gecko practitioners in Heiwei, too. Yeah, much to my chagrin. Members of our school are supposed to reject violence, not embrace it. It's one of our core principles of Gekka. That's why I have to set a good example. If a member of the head family indulges in violence, then others will follow suit. Oh, you're part of the school's head family? Must be hard to stand your ground on that one. Heiwei's always throwing its weight around. I think it's awesome that you're sticking to your guns. You're amazing. You really think so? Well, thank you. It's important to keep your feet planted in the city, especially when things are on edge. By the way, you got a sec? Sure, what's up? We're in the middle of a job right now, and we could use a hand. Gonna teach people some martial arts. Wanna join? What? Why would I help with one of your requests? I mean, you don't have to, you don't wanna. We need someone from the Gecko School, but if you're not feeling it, I'll just hit up some other contacts. Peace. Hey, wait! What do you mean by other contacts? Anyway, duh. Most of them know Gecko skill like the back of their hands. Gecko name is practically synonymous with Heiwei these days. Bet people will be thrilled to learn from the real pros. And you don't have to waste any of your precious time, so everyone's happy. Alrighty, got you on the flip side. I'll do it. Huh? I said I'll do it. I'm gonna go help whether you like it or not. Are you sure? Yes. I know that people associate Gecko with Heiwei nowadays. But they don't follow the main school's teachings. I'm a student of the original school, so it's my duty to spread the true Gecko style across the world. Is that right? Well, glad to have you on board. Ugh. If I didn't know any better, I think you were leading me in by the nose. You really know how to twist a knife, don't you? No idea what you're talking about. Huh? The fan doesn't use knives. Oh, fair, you sweet summer child. That's just a figure of speech. Okay, let's meet up at the park. Yeah, got it. Van knows how to play people. I do respect his hustle. I respect his game.
Well, where'd you get?
Yo, brought the Gecko bracelet go like you asked. So what do you need me to do? First, you'll practice 5 forms in front of each other. You'll show Van the Gecko forms, and he will show you the Kunlun forms. After that, you'll both demonstrate them to my students. Got it. I can manage that no problem. Same here. Okay then, these are the names of the forms. Gekka's Twin Crescent Strike and Swallow Stance. Kunlun's Crushing Fist and Rapid Chop. And Taito's Elbow Thrust. Wait, hang on. Neither of us know Taito, so who's gonna show off that one? I think I can cover that. I've seen Zen use that technique multiple times. For real? You're a lifesaver. We'll be cheering you on. Good luck, you two. Alright then, shall we begin practice? Yes, let's. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Very well then. Twin Crescent Strike. Swallow Stance. Crushing Fist. Rapid Chop. Elbow thrust. Van throwing hands, we love to see it. And that's it. Have you committed them to memory? Sure. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, got them all down. Likewise. Excellent. Let's put our practice into practice. Ho, ho, ho. And by I have them committed to memory, I mean I have a guide put up just in case I need to start, just in case I need to start doing a little, you know, a little choosing here. Before long, the park was filled with scores of students and the instructional class began in earnest. Today's lesson, we'll be learning 5 forms. I brought in 2 experts who will demonstrate them. I'll be watching everyone very carefully. Now then, begin! 3rd form, Twin Crescent Strike! Thrust both palms. 8th form, Crushing Fist! 10th form, Elbow Thrust! 15th form, Swallow Stance! Yep. 21st form, Rapid Chop! Well done. It is actually kind of cool game to just like say out all these cool technique names out loud. Rapid Thrust, Rapid Crushing Elbow Strike, Swallow Stance. Like, it's so cool, man. I would love to be a voice actor just so that I could like say out all these cool attack names out loud and be paid for it. It's so much fun. Thanks to you, today's class went off without a hitch. Young people these days sure are something else. So what are you going to do about tomorrow? I expect my back should be fine by then, so I plan to teach the lesson tomorrow. Are you sure you'll be okay? I can help out again if need be. But I'm not sure if you need it. Considering your age, you're in shockingly great shape. Your form is good too. Maybe even too good. I somehow doubt you're doing martial arts just to stay in good health. Well, well. Didn't expect to be found out after all these years. Allow me to let you in on one little known secret. In my youth, I stole techniques from many schools and made them my own. I'm a warrior of darkness who imbued his hands in the blood of the greatest masters in all of Zemuria. My true identity is Bloodstained Fist Wang. I've never heard that name before. Well, of course you haven't. I made it up. Huh. I'm quite good at coming up with cool nicknames on the spot, if I do say so myself. Bloodstained Fist Wang. Yes, that has a nice ring to it. I insist on being addressed as such from now on. This dude like knows how to have fun. No. Can't believe I was fooled by this old coot. Now, he could be making it all up, or he could actually be telling the truth, but it's so stupid, it seems like a lie. Therefore, he's hiding the truth in plain sight. Hide a tree in a forest type thing. You got me again. I can't believe it. This guy's a character. Sure you don't want to cut? The 50/50 offer's still on the table. I know, but I want you guys to have it all. I feel like I've already got my share anyway. This helped me discover a new way to spread the true Gecko the true Gecko throughout the world. As a bonus, I got to learn all about you guys. Huh? What'd you learn about Fairy and me? A few things. The biggest one being that you're exactly as you look. A couple of good kids. Aww. As for you, Spriggan, I wrote you off as a shady person at first glance. That's just part of why I was hesitant to work with you initially. But I shouldn't judge a book by its cover. I can tell you're diligent and disciplined, given how polished your Kunlun forms were. And I understand why Zin trusts you so much. I think you got the wrong idea about me. I just had a good master who drilled those forms into me. No complaint about you having a better impression of us, though. Let's leave it at that, then.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Racer Girl's cute. I like her. Is Saribot not running? Is Saribot not in the chat? Hold up, let's check. No! Saribot is not in the chat. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know why. Why do we not have Saribot in the chat? Okay, I'm gonna look into that. Maybe I just have to, like, reauthorize it or something. Maybe there are some changes I have to reauthorize it. That's so weird. Okay, I'll look into why Saribot is not here. And hopefully next week we'll have that sorted out. So, I guess for today's Dark Rasper, you're gonna be on bot nuking duties for me. Until Daisy shows up, and then too, you can just kind of have turns whacking bots if they pop up. Yeah, that's so odd that Saribot's not here. Saribot was here last week, right? I'm pretty sure Saribot was here last week. Anyway, I guess we'll just have to reauthorize Saribot and get them to join the chat and whatnot, so.
This is the Great Spire.
There might have been some changes that happened. Heck if I know.
What happened?
Or maybe because I had to, like, re-log in with Streamlabs. Something may have changed. I don't know. That's weird. Some people play Whack-A-Mole, we play Whack-A-Bot. Exactly. That's the more fun game to play. So this is the building Messeldom Trading Company owns. Or more accurately, that Almada owns. And it's right down the street from one of Heiuei's hotels, huh? That's very brazen of them. Do you think they're purposely trying to provoke Heiuei? No, that's definitely half of it. The other being a show of confidence. Doesn't seem like many folks come in and out of here. I have to wager, it's got the skeleton crew here and their main force is holed up elsewhere. So this is their FOB? I can see the tactical advantage in that. Their what now? Sometimes she could be so hard to follow. Something about this place rubs me the wrong way, but busting in there ain't really an option. We'll focus on other parts of town for now.
Oh, maybe he's got some keen senses on him after all.
Hello, hello.
We were warned that he may pose a threat. Remain vigilant.
Where are they? Where are they? They're on what rooftop were they on? They were on that rooftop? Or were they on they're like on that rooftop? I see you, mysterious characters who have a voice budget attached to them. I see you.
What's next?
So we did our 4 side quests here. Yeah, we're good. Now we're going to Harbor District. Okay. That about does it. Might be time to go investigate that stall at the docks. Visiting docks will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. Let's hold off. Because I'm pretty sure I've done everything.
What's next?
Connection events. Okay. Just double checking to make sure we're all good. Yabba dabba yabba dibbity doo. Shibbity wibbity woody woody woo. Dun, dun, dun. I think we're all okay here. We're just making sure we did 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 4 side quests here, and we should be a-okay. Okay. I think. Eastern Quarter.
Go, go, go!
What I just want to do is get ourselves healed up. Can we actually go up here? Oh man, we can go up here. Neat. Okay, I want to just make sure that we are all good on our meters, our health, our CP, all the yibbity dabbity doo. Our truck is parked here. Da, 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 da. This should be our hotel, right?
No need to be shy now.
Costume, black cat ears, V headphones. Ooh, you know what? Square backpack.
See you again.
I'm curious about something. Costume, black cat tail. Ah, yeah, Fairy's gonna be duking it out with some hardcore music. Let's freaking go. Actually, you know what? Van might want to get himself some, Van might want to get himself some of that. Some
No need to be
headphones.
shy now. See you again.
Ah, yeah, my man's rocking it out. Let's go. Actually, nah, I like Van just having the sunglasses on. Fairy with the headphones on is very cute, though. I'm gonna keep that on her. Do we not have a freaking rest point here in the hotel? Is this even our hotel? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I guess not. Anyways, give me a second. I got a message to reply to real quick. Okay.
Off we go.
Unless there's like... What are we doing here? Nah, we're pretty alright. We're pretty alright on things. I think we're okay. It should be... Whatever may happen next, I think I'll be in okay shape to fight.
However,
Because, you know, there's always gonna be something that happens. So I will save. Alright, let's visit the docks. Let's see what happens. September 20th, 4:30 p.m. Whoa, look at all these boats! Judging by their makes, I imagine this is a privately owned pier. Do you think we'll find the stall here? Probably. There's a big old naval wharf on the east side of town. Rather than hang out there, shady folks tend to end up in places like this. Sometimes we even find folks peddling black market goods sourced straight from the Navy. I see. If that kind of trading is possible here, I wonder if AUA has less oversight here as well. Maybe that means we'll find what we're looking for. Only one way to find out. I got a hunch where the stall might be. We should go straight there. Sun's gonna go down soon. Come on down. I've got great stuff for great prices. What about you, my fine, hard-working friend? This pristine orbital radio comes straight from the Navy, and it's a real bargain, let me tell you. Maybe people would actually buy her junk if it didn't break after a couple of weeks. Hey, now. Sure, some of my customers have been unlucky, but it's not like all my wares are so bad. I mean, come on. Just look at this thing. It's brand spanking new. Forget it already. Besides, life will have a conniption if I come home with your crap in hand. Hold on. At least take a look at all these rare items. Don't mind if I do. Well, well. Finally, a man with a discerning eye. What can I do for you today? As it happens, I've been browsing the stalls all over town, but they're all just selling the same old stuff you find anywhere. I was hoping to find something a bit more special, if you know what I mean. Oh, and you've come to the right place, my friend. Now, wares are the rarest of rare. You won't find variety like this anywhere else. So, what sort of items are you interested in? Is there anything that looks like this? Isn't that... This must be it. I think so too. You wouldn't happen to have one on hand, would you? Sorry, sir. Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with whatever that is. Really? I heard a rumor there was one at a stall around here. Well, about that... Please, if you know anything at all, please tell us. But, miss, I have a connection to that item. It's precious to me. If you have any information at all, I'll make sure you're duly rewarded. Won't you please help us? She's really knocked him off his guard. No kidding. I was expecting her to bust out the puppy dog eyes, but whatever works, I guess. After hearing her cry for help, we couldn't leave her out to dry. We've been doing all we can to help bring back what's rightfully hers. Hell, the little one here even flew in from the Central East to help investigate. Huh? That's right. Arusha teaches us to never ignore someone in need. Fairy. I don't know about you, but I feel like a real asshole if I sat by and did nothing knowing these kids are doing all they can. So, what do you say? Want to do a good deed in the name of the Heavenly Mother? There he goes again. I love how he just leverages the innocence of the kids to help just wrangle this dude to get him to help out. Like, oh, come on, the kids are doing everything they can. Would you really let a cute little girl like Agnes down? Come on, buddy, be a bud. Sheesh, try talking about laying on thick. Fine, I'll tell you what I know. I had an item that looked just like that picture until just recently. The thing is, if I were you, I'd give up. But why? You must have sold this to someone else, right? Point us in the direction, and we can haggle with them ourselves. If only it was that simple. You guys ever heard of the Messeldom Trading Company? Afraid not. I think they're from the port city up north. Yeah, if you ever meet someone saying they work for that company, haul ass in the opposite direction. A couple weeks ago or so, a source of mine gave me the thing you're looking for and asked me to sell it off. Somehow it caught the eye of some nasty folks who claimed to work for that company. Before I knew it, not only did they come after that device, but they made off with all my best stuff without paying a single mira. I tried to stop them, but they just beat the ever-flowing crap out of me. Wounds still haven't fully healed. That's awful. I can't believe them. Guessing you can't take this case to the cops or the guild, given the kind of stuff you sell here either. Even if you could, you want out of consideration for your source. Am I right? You're a sharp one. That said, they said sell it off quietly and for cheap, and never speak a word of it ever again. But honest to Adios, that's all I know. It's clearly more than this there's clearly more to this than meets the eye. We'll have to leave for here today. Huh? Is this a party or what? Real Rudy not to invite us, old man. It's them. If you value your lives, run. You're letting him go then? That means we're the ones they want. And I was wondering how long it'd be till those employees came to greet us. So this is the fixer poking around our business, huh? Didn't hear he had some sweet arm candy with him, though. The lucky asshole. Ignoring the runt, I wouldn't mind taking Blondie for a spin, if you know what I mean. The runt? Can I hurt them? Do what you want. Nothing too extreme, though. Understood. I'm not sure about this. Well, time to be sure about it, Anyas. Got some fire in those eyes, Shorty. I've got a lot of steam to let off thanks to those local bastards. You're just the punchy bag I've been looking for. 5 hostiles confirmed. Commencing dismemberment. Dismemberment is the definition of extreme. Wait, hold up. Commencing dismemberment. Oh my gosh, Barry's out for blood today. Dismemberment is the definition of extreme.
Alright, let's play. I'll kick your ass. Let's have some fun.
Deploying shield.
Really?
A chance.
Really? Yasa's just really had to take out Anyas there, huh? Ay, ay, ay.
Do your worst, loser.
I'm gonna kick these guys' ass so hard.
You saved me.
Really?
We got a whole slew of them.
Oh, frickin' hell, man. Okay.
Scared?
Go all out.
Okay, hold up, phone here.
Come on.
It'd be great if I could just, like, not die for 3 seconds, you know? That'd be great for just not dying for 3 seconds.
Scared?
That'd be wonderful, in fact.
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event.
Alright, now we're gonna scrap these assholes. Hey, Daisy! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Daisy?
Give them your all.
Alright, or I could just one-shot them. Sure?
I'm stronger than ever.
Sure, I could easily just one-shot them. That works too. The hell? Even the chicks are strong. Can't afford to lose now. Quick, grab the blonde one as a hostage.
Are you losers for real? You get whipped and you still won't get the hell out of my town?
Apologies for being late. Things happen. That's all fine. You come here when you come here. Things happen today. I understand. It's a Saturday. It's a busy day for everybody.
Hey, it's him!
Ah, shit.
Hi, Aaron. Been waiting to meet you.
Vigilante from the Eastern Quarter.
That's our boy. Go get him.
That must be him. It's Aaron.
Right on cue.
Come on, we gotta go! Seriously? Like I'd let you run away now! Say! Wong!
Got it.
I've been waiting for this!
Look at him go.
Doing us proud, one butt kicking at a time.
He got them in one fell swoop. A fast swoop, too.
Guess the stories didn't quite do him justice.
I take it you're the guy Sal hired? I'd love to give you a proper Longport welcome, but, well...
Watch out!
Let me guess. Jaeger brat? Not bad, small fry. But my beef is with the old fart behind you.
Come on, man. I'm only 24.
You really that bent out of shape about outsiders butting in?
Ding ding! We have a winner. If Heiyue's gonna let things go to shit, then it's up to us to handle things around here. And if I can't trust Heiyue, then I sure as hell can't trust their dog either.
Time for you to focus.
Oh, it's a one-on-one with him. Oh, I see. It's a one-on-one with him. Okay, I was not expecting that. Let's see here. What can I do for him? What can I do against him? Okay, Aaron, you say so, buddy.
Go all out.
There! Here goes. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Ow! Hey, jackass! Hey, jackass! Don't do that.
Go all out.
Let's see here.
Activate your skill.
Bring it on.
Alright, I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how you want it, Tango.
Activating skill.
Good job, old fart.
Oh, dear. Hey, you can't use a S-Craft on me! Okay, it's a really cool S-Craft, though.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Seriously? Seriously? Okay.
Activating shards.
Wow, that's my first game over there. Aaron really whooped my butt. Alright.
Go all out.
Alright. I see your game. I
This'll
see your
hurt.
game.
That all you got?
I see your game here. I see your game.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Finisher Tigers clearly let H get to him. Yeah. You hit past your 20s and you're old and rested and out of here. Wow, he's just starting right off the gate.
Bring it on.
Alright, at least he got that out of the way now.
Full boost. Go all out.
Full boost, go all out, huh?
Hit me! I dare you!
Sure. You say so. You're the one who asked for it, not me. Will I actually survive another hit from him, though? That's the question. Probably not.
There. Chase.
Go all out.
This'll hurt. Your crush.
Good job, old fart.
You'll pay for that.
I should be able to be okay.
Hit me! I dare you!
Should be okay. I should be okay with this.
Stubborn bastard!
Okay. Didn't even have to beat him fully.
Oh, what a show! Aaron's strong, but that guy in blue's no pushover. Keep it up! That guy's a beast!
Aaron! Isn't that enough already? No way I'm gonna give up now! Not until this dude is begging at my feet for mercy!
Who's going to win? It's hard to say. They're evenly matched.
Not too shabby. But it's about time I wrap this up.
Ooh.
That's quite enough.
Ma'am? Come on, Elaine. Let him duke it out.
Of course, it had to be you.
Come on, Elaine. Let the boys fight it out.
Where did she come from?
But also good on Elaine for, like, being able to actually interrupt these two when they were, like, about to go full throttle. Like, Elaine's got skills.
It's that bracer from before.
Is that Beauty's blade?
Yeah, the famous A-rank bracer.
But what's she doing here?
You gotta be kidding me.
Holy crap.
I'll have to ask you all to refrain from fighting in public spaces. Do I make myself clear?
Don't let that pretty face fool you. She mopped the floor with a bunch of us back home.
I don't care. I ain't gonna let some lady talk down to me.
Go ahead, buddy. Make my day. Mess around, find out. See what happens. I dare you to step up to Elaine. Yeah, that's right. Freaking Conqueror's hockey over here.
You haven't seen the last of us.
Didn't think I'd be running into a celeb today. Look here. Do what you want with Pops over there. But those punks are our problem. Doubt the guild wants to stick their nose in Heiyue's business, am I right?
Normally, yes. But so long as you're ordinary citizens, it is our duty as bracers to ensure your safety. Though judging by your swordsmanship earlier, I don't imagine you'll be needing our protection.
Glad to hear it. Keep the guild out of our way. We won't have any problems. Same goes for you guys. Go dance in the Liu family's palm for a while, see the sights, and then get the hell out of my town.
That gives even more of a handful than I was expecting. Hello, Pot. I'm Kettle. The way you broke up that fight was amazing! Sorry we ended up causing you trouble. Don't worry about it. It's all part of the job. This is making sure everyday people aren't dragged into dangerous situations. Oh. I hear you, alright. Anyway, since we're here, why don't we go grab bites? What a view! The skyline like this, it's no wonder people call this the dazzling city. Definitely one of this place's best features. No disagreement here. Please, enjoy your meal. Well, ain't you the VIP? Another day the head chef comes out to greet a guest themselves. I suppose. A while back I helped this restaurant out of some trouble. They've been treating me like royalty ever since. It's been surprisingly convenient to come here since this establishment distanced itself from Heiyue. Damn, I was just joking, but you really are Miss Popular. So not every business in Longport aligns with Heiyue then? Correct. There are many other companies investing in the city after all. People often use this restaurant as a neutral ground to discuss business. Interestingly, the Eastern food served here is more akin to Longlai's cuisine than of Longport's. Eastern is a rather broad term, I suppose. So, let's show the table talk for now. We wouldn't want the food getting cold. Especially not a meal as lovely as this. Yay! Time to dig in! It really is delicious, isn't it? Wouldn't shock me if the chef here trained under the best in the biz back in Longlai. Guess we should be thanking the famous Beauty's blade for the hookup. You can stop that anytime, thank you. Besides, I'm sure your client would be more than happy to prepare any reservation if only you asked. Perhaps a fine meal at the Kowloon Hotel's restaurant would do. Kowloon. Onto us already, huh? Doesn't quite sit well with me that you have connections like this. But, given the fact they never come to us, you are the right man for the job. Expectations aren't that high, really. We're just holding down the fort until Sao gets back. I assumed as much. Though, I'm not sure the White Orchid Dragon will be quite as successful securing the help he's after. While that person hasn't left it behind entirely, they seem hesitant to continue the family business. Damn, you know her? I could ask the same of you. This person they keep mentioning must be very well connected. Oh, don't worry, Anyas. Give it like, I don't know, another chapter or two. I'm sure we're going to be meeting Risha here sooner rather than later. We see Aaron again under better circumstances? I have a feeling we will. Fun fact, Daisy, Aaron's voice actor also voices Luca from Star Rail. Very funny that he just happens to voice two redhead boys, huh? Aren't you going to finish your food, Anyas? Of course. I just want to say that I'm glad you're here, Elaine. Not just because you saved us earlier, but for the peace of Longport in general. I appreciate the thought, but don't set your expectations too high. The government's tactically hidden Heiwei completely tacitly that word given Heiwei complete freedom to run the city as they please. I can step in when the guild's code allows, but at the end of the day, the people of the Eastern Quarter are loyal to Heiwei. Our branch here in Longport serves as an implied deterrent, nothing more. I see. Calvert's favorite bracer made her way out here regardless. It's about Almada, yeah? Exactly. Ordinarily, the guild only intervenes when civilian well-being is directly threatened. There are cases where we can act preemptively, but people know where our line is and how to avoid crossing it. He's Luca? Yeah, he is absolutely Luca as well. I've heard the warriors of the court talk about that before. Conflicted as I am about a girl your age saying that, I'll put it aside for now. All was as usual until a few days ago, when a new organization demonstrated a total disregard for that line. I'm sure you can guess who by now. Almada. Until recently, Heiwei was the undisputed leader of Calvert's criminal underbelly. Implied or referred to? I know what it means, I just don't know how to pronounce it because I'm dumb. That's all it comes down to. Is it tacitly or tactically? I'm just dumb and I can't pronounce the words. I don't know English. Herpader. Yabba dabba dabba doo. Almada was just one of many mid-sized, non-Eastern mafias. However, things began to change 8 years ago when their former leader, Enrique, made a critical mistake. I imagine you've heard all of this in far greater detail from some of your friends, though. Bits and pieces. It's hearsay anyway. Almada's underboss at the time took it upon himself to purge Enrique and seize control of the organization. His name is Gerard Dantes. So that's what happened. Only ever heard his name, but the guy's gotta be pretty crazy, right? He's certainly proven himself capable. Almada's standing has skyrocketed in the years since he took control. His charisma is enough to bring even the most hardened criminals into his fold. For as exceptionally strong as his sword arm is, it's his relentless devotion to his cause that's truly terrifying. Hold up. Have you met this guy or something? I have. He didn't identify himself, and I couldn't quite see him because of his active camouflage. But I have no doubts that it was him. If I'd only been able to apprehend him then, I could have prevented all that Almada has done since. Oh! In the Elaine Daydream at Reverie in the post-game content, oh, I remember when we got to, kind of go through Elaine's mission that made her an A-rank bracer. It was that dude that confronted her at the end. Okay. Oh, snap. It's all coming together, folks. But I was utterly powerless against him. Even just thinking of that fight sends a chill down my spine. For real? I wish I was exaggerating. The guild and the police have been looking into Almada. I suspect Heiwei, the CID, and other organizations are likely doing the same. However, every attempt to probe Almada with undercover agents has ended in failure. Many bracers and police officers have lost their lives. Oh dear. That's not good. What we do know is that Melchior, the member you met, is not Almada's only executive. It's highly likely somewhere here in Longport as we speak. I wonder how that confrontation with him and Walter ended. Forever going, Walter just saying, "Come back here, you little bitch," will forever just like live rent-free in my head. That was so funny. But Melchior probably got away from him in the end. I know Van can handle himself, and I can very, very reluctantly accept that you probably can too, Fairy. But you're where I draw the line on Yez. Dangerous hardly begins to describe the situation here. Tell me, why is a student at one of the country's most prestigious schools using her precious free time working for a fixer? I'm sorry. All I can say is that I have my reasons. My whole life, I've been shackled by circumstances shackled by circumstances out of my control, and forced to give up on many things as a result. However, meeting Van and Fairy and working together, it feels like my eyes have been opened to a whole new world. The more I see, the more I begin to understand what it is I really want out of my life, as well as the kind of person I aspire to be. While that wasn't my initial reason for working with Van, it's the main reason I'm still helping him. Aww. I'm still not convinced that this is in your best interests, but it's clear I won't be able to talk you out of this. Alright, I'll leave you to your work for now. Please be extremely careful. That goes for you too, Fairy. Of course! You can count on me. Make sure you take the scary lady's words to heart now. Would you like to take this outside? Please, spare me. My apologies for the delay. Here is your Sanbuzan. Oh, hell yeah! What a vibrant yellow! I don't think I've seen a custard with quite this shape and color before. Look at it wobble around. Oh, Van just going to town on that. Ladies, you better hurry up, because if you're not done by the time he's done his plate, he's just gonna steal the rest from you. What a strange texture. It's the perfect level of sweetness. A dessert so slick it'll slip inside against the plate, your chopsticks, and even the inside of your mouth. Oh, the unique mouthfeel paired with the gentle and subtle flavors that's sublime. Revolutionary, even. In fact, it's a bigger game changer than the Democratic Revolution. Man's enjoying his dessert a little bit too much. I know, right? I've been meaning to ask, has he always been like this? He never did this when we were kids. Van just wants his desserts ASAP. I can so relate. After finishing their meal and parting ways with Elaine, they returned to the Eastern Quarter by bus. It was still early, but feeling tired from their first day of work, the group chose to return to the hotel. Yeah, not a problem. Be there in a sec. Oh, it's reacting.
A flush. Looks like I win this one.
Ah, I was feeling lucky tonight too.
You might have had a shot if you hadn't gone all in at the end there. A win's a win, though. You're paying double for your info this time.
Yeah, whatever. Your booze fund was looking pretty dry anyway. By the way, I heard Elaine's in town. Alright, forgot you knew her. Yeah, just got here this evening. What's with the creepy laugh? Ain't it tough being so popular? Everywhere you turn, there's another girl vying for your attention. Meanwhile, in Erebonia, Reen is just drowning. You have too much to drink, bud? Like you've got any right to talk when we all know your old pal is. Nope, we're done talking about this.
Talking about what?
It's guy stuff. Way too dirty for the likes of you. Now shoo.
Why are men like this? Asshole!
Anyway, what I've got for you is way heavier than the stuff you were working with, you were working on this afternoon. Doubt Blondie and the kid are ready for it, to be honest. Why do you think I came alone? Pair of jokers. Recently, a pair of cheating pros have been going around making a mess of Longport's gambling scene. Normally, it'd be my job to do something about it, but there are rumors that A is backing them. It'd be a huge help if you investigated them in my stead. If things go well, I'll deduct your info fee in addition to giving you a reward. Talk to Poison for the deets. Pair of jokers have been added to the to-do list. Connor's working with A, huh? Yeah, that's a mess, alright. Well, see you around. Going alone? That's the plan. I know you're tough and all, but wandering around this town late at night by your lonesome ain't the brightest idea. Now, don't bite my head off. Why not ask Elaine to come along? Like I've got any right to do that. I can handle this myself. I got the best nose in the biz, you know? Don't work that sniffer too hard, you hear? Okay. Just got another message real quick I gotta respond to. Or at least check before we continue here. Ba-ba-ba. Go. So, let's see here. Is there any other side quest that we can do while we're out and about in the evening? Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. No, I think this is really the only thing we gotta do. Okay. Uh-oh. Controller. 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 Behave yourself. Behave yourself, controller. Alright, that controller. Okay. Okay. Controller! Controller! Hold up, let me fucking finagle these wires around here a little bit. That's not so sensitive. Oh! Are your assistants not with you? Oh my gosh. Controller, controller, controller. Controller! Oh my gosh. Frickin' controller. Controller is really just popping off here today. Oh, are your assistants not with you? I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, but Longport can be very dangerous at night. You better watch yourself out there, alright? I know. Jack said the same thing. Oh, did he? That's funny. Well, I know you're busy with work, but if you get some free time, drop by for a drink. Oh my gosh, I need a freaking... Just... Okay. There. Drop by for a drink. If you do, I'll make some special sweets to go with it. Ah. I know you're busy with work, but if you got some free time, drop by for a drink. If you do, I'll make you some special sweets to go with it. Nice. Good old Jackie. That's some serious beef with A, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway, we got plenty of info to sell, so if you're interested in buying, you know where to find me. Pay out joke, cuz. Sounds like you and Jack had a pretty close match. Saying you two face off against that really took me back. Anyway, if you need a drink, I'll be happy to fill your cup.
No need to be shy now.
Are we okay with... You know what? I'll buy one more of these.
See you again. Let me ask you something.
Back on the clock, huh? You certainly are a hard worker. Yeah, well, this request came from Jack, and I don't mind hustling for him. I respect that. If you'd like, I can help you along, since I know a little of the cheating duo. I believe their names were Samson and Richie. I haven't seen them around these parts before last week, but they certainly made an impression. As soon as they walked through my doors, they challenged Hal to the round of gambling. It was a close match, but she lost. They beat Hal? Wow, those guys have been pros. Oh, that dude is just vibing in the background. You go, my guy. I'm not so sure. Had Hal been serious from the start, things would have ended very differently. However, those swindlers pretended to be rookies when they approached her. A loss is a loss, though. Hal blames herself for underestimating their abilities. So they pulled one over on her, huh? Then the same thing happened to one of Jax's old buddies? Oh, you heard about that, did you? You're well researched. The person in question is very much ashamed about that. And so is Hal, for that matter. She's really beating herself up over this. I get why. Her pride's been wounded. Anyway, Samson and Richie showed their true colors after the match. As I recall, the two of them ran around yelling, "We kicked Hal's ass!" and "I bet Jack's too scared to take us on." I heard they've been repeating that ad nauseum in the other gambling joints around Longports. That's about all I know on my end. I don't have anything on A, sorry to say. Don't be sorry, you've already been a huge help. I can get the rest of what I need on my own. Jack and Hal's reputations are on the line, so I'll get this settled on the double. I appreciate that. Best of luck, Van. Thanks. I need to find the people who are in the know about the Longport's underground scene and question them. Guess I can check out Dr. Longkai's place, for instance, nearby. Dude, this dude is just vibing and jamming, and you know what? You go, my guy. You freaking go.
What's next?
Let's see here. What is it?
Let me ask you something.
Never heard your conversation, so you know that I lost then. Well, yeah. This is so humiliating. I'm Jack's partner, so I can't lose face like this. I swear I'll get them next time. I won't go down without a fight. Yeah, I know you kicked their ass into next week. You got this. Thanks. Though, I know I may not get the chance. Earlier, Jack said I'm gonna take off soon so I can drink the night away, but I'm guessing he's going out to confront them with you, right? Since he's involved, you gotta understand where he's coming from. Sure, but it doesn't have to be such a worrywart. You should know I can take care of myself. But fine, I won't be selfish. Sorry for getting you wrapped up in my mess. Hey, don't apologize. You didn't do nothing. Let's see here.
Always got booze to look forward to.
Chat with this dude. How the hell did Jack get so good? The guy was a res tomato. And he still kicked my ass. I just love the dude vibing in the background. He's great. I'll try my luck again. I'm sure you can guess how that went. Though he hadn't changed all. I can see I was dead wrong. Hey, yo, people put a respect on Jack's name. Man didn't get a novel made after him for nothing. 2 novels made after him for nothing. Ah, Longport's like really nice at night. After quitting the mine job, trade and finance, you know when they write a novel about you, 2 novels. That's just how good Jack is. Alright, let's see here.
Let me ask you something.
You wish to know about Samson and Richie? I've been hearing those names a lot as of late. Didn't you have a match with them recently, Shen-Li? Yeah, I dabble in gambling every now and then. They challenged me to a match, and I couldn't very well say no. Gotcha. How'd it go? Not great. I heard about their match against Hall beforehand. I thought they might have used some underhanded method to beat her. But I was wrong. They were the real deal. As far as I could tell, they were both just as good as Hal. That's impressive. Well, there goes my plan to take him out by myself. Yeah, chances are you'd get demolished. And if you think you can get rough with them, forget it. Always got bodyguards with them. If you're going to take them on, you'll need a plan. And a damn good one, too. Don't do anything stupid, Arkwright. I know. Thanks, too. Okay, I think we'll go talk to Jigen next. He's another acquaintance who likes gambling. Maybe he'll know something about all this.
Oh, did you hurt something?
You know what? Since I'm here...
Do you know what you want?
I would like... revivals. I'll buy one.
I hope to see you again.
Alright, let's see here. Where are we going? We're going over there. What do we got over here? Praise Jesus. Chat with this lady over here. There are plenty of good places to eat around here. If you want my personal recommendation, I suggest they're not biased at all. Did I buy anything from you?
See you again.
Use kitchen. Can I use the kitchen for something? Aha! I can make myself some citrus tea.
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
We had Anya's cook, even though Anya's not in the party. Amazing. Telepathic cooking. The future is now. What are these kids up to here? Oh man, Aaron scared the freaking daylights out of those outsiders. Serves them right. Won't be too long now until we send those losers packing. I say we throw a party to celebrate our inevitable win. Someone call Aaron right now. Aaron kicked so much ass in that fight. Wish I was half as good a fighter as he is. Probably best not to compare myself to him though. It's not gonna do my self-esteem any good. At least I got a good nose on me though. Serves me well and I'm on the lookout. Man, that was refreshing as hell. It really showed those gangsters and outsiders that we mean business. I must have had them quaking in their boots. Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure Van was about to clap Aaron, but then Elaine just kind of put a stop on all that. Shame that blonde chick got to ruin it all. Things were just about to get interesting. Though I do wish that they had violenced it out more. Can't wait for the show tonight. It's always a treat to see more proactive productions like this put on. I'm glad. Well, there's some way that could be part of the experience too. Make a fan club on the Orbital.net. We create a nice, wholesome community of fans all over the continent. Nice and wholesome, you say, huh? Sure. Next thing you know, you're gonna be also starting your own fan Discord.
All right.
We've already got all the 4 SPGs here. Okay.
How is it this night market is so fun?
I would like to talk to you.
Let me ask you something.
Samson and Richie? Yeah, I remember him. He challenged me to a few rounds of cards. Didn't go so well for me. Those bastards made out like a bandit. Sorry to hear. You know those guys were cheaters, right? Why'd you take the bait? I enjoy playing with a handicap. Living on the edge is the best way to live. Sadly, I missed my chance to back out, and I paid the price for it. Now I'm stuck drinking cheap booze for the next half year. Better not go blabbing to my wife about any of this, you hear me? Don't worry, I ain't a snitch. Wish we could mop up those assholes, though. They're raking in the cash at everyone's expense. Any idea who else got scammed by the double-dealing duo? I heard one of Aaron's buds got done in pretty bad. I don't know the kid's name, but he apparently got burned big time. Word on the street is he's hatching a revenge scheme. Good to know. Thanks, man. I won. I have some grade A booze and we'll call it even. So, friend that Brad's the victim in all this too. They might have some info on the cheaters. I know we got all off on the wrong foot, but if we're talking payback, maybe they'd be willing to help out.
Look at you! Working your ass off. Think I could tag along?
Ah, speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Speak of the devil. I got a feeling you're sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. This is usually the point where I tell you to hightail it out of my town. But after what happened at the docks, I'll admit, you've piqued my interest. I want to learn more about how you do things, so I'll be keeping you company for a while. And just so we're clear, I'm not taking no for an answer. So that's how you want to play it, huh? Actually, this works out perfectly for me. Fine, but on one condition. I want you to question one of your pals. Van told Aaron about the cheaters. You're chasing those ass clowns? And that's all the more reason for me to join up with you. Thanks to them, Sid's broke as hell. No one, and I mean no one, messes with my bros. And I'm so down to get some payback. Let's go. Hold your horses, my dude. We're not rushing into this. I'm still sniffing for information on those guys. You know anything about them? I got nothing. But Sid might know a thing or two. He's probably hanging around the front of the Eastern Theater. Let's go talk with him. Enjoyed how Elaine pulled Van in his place with a mere scary smile. Oh yeah, Elaine's got that intimidation proficiency. Hey, slow down a little, will ya? How you doing, Richie?
It's Aaron Way!
Oh god, now I have to deal
Yo,
with this.
Aaron, you were amazing back there.
Thanks! Hope you come back soon.
Oh gosh.
Word on the street is you got into another fight. You're going to hurt yourself one of these days.
Yeah, well, he's gonna hurt many people before that happens.
Sorry to worry you, ma'am. Appreciate the concern, though.
You know what, just for you, Daisy. I'll run around as Aaron for a little bit. Oh, hi, Aaron. I heard about what went down in the Harbor District. I wish I could see you kick those guys' butts. Didn't miss much. Pulverized them in no time at all. Even you could have beat them with one hand tied behind your back. I don't know about that. I'm sure you could pull that off, but I'm nowhere near as tough as you. Well, I want to be someday. That's why, I'll train with you again. When you're not busy, of course. Sure thing. Got some stuff to take care of, but after that, I'm down to spar. Until then, you could just review the notes you took when you were watching me do my fancy moves. Did what now? Man, this kid's practically worships the ground he walks on.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
Aaron and I got the same Gekko school, so I've been able to see him in action. He's mainly a swordsman, but he's a master of unarmed martial arts too. He's also a great teacher.
Hey, Aaron. Thanks a bunch for the help earlier.
Oh my gosh, the dude's just a walking
Sure thing,
celebrity.
Pops. But you'll be on your own from here. Got it?
This dude's just a walking celebrity.
Hey, friend. Got something you'll like.
Spending with my kind merchant. He's been teaching me all about Eastern culture. And thanks to him, I load up on medicinal herbs and Right, I think this dude's from Erebonian? This Masha character is awesome. I really hit the jackpot today. I feel like I've seen the character before, but the merchant says it's 100% original, and a merchant never lies, so it must be true. Yeah, a merchant never lies, huh? Yo, what's up, Aaron? What you doing with that handyman bastard? We're all just talking about grabbing a bite to eat. Wanna ditch this loser and hang out with us? Pass. I wanna keep an eye on the old fort while he's doing his job. Might learn a thing or two. I getcha. Recon's important and all. I'll keep that in mind while I'm guiding people around. Well, good luck with your mission, Aaron. Catch you later. Wish you could have joined us, though. Tell you what, the old fort's probably gonna wrap up soon, so I'll join you guys after that. I think an all-out celebration's in order after we kick the crap out of those outsiders. When I get there, well, let's call some hot chicks and chill. You better stop calling me old fart, you little bastard. Hell yeah! Tonight's gonna be wild. I'm excited to hear all the funny stories about the handyman. Jeez.
Let me ask you something.
You wanna know about Samson and Richie? Those guys are a couple of shithead cheaters. Lost them big time. But that's how the ball bounces, I guess. Cheating's only cheating if you get caught in the act. It's on me for losing. But there's something they did get that got me pretty upset. What'd they do? They do you dirty? Tell me. I'll avenge you if they did. Thanks, Aaron. I'm not mad about anything they did in the match. I'm upset that they broke a promise they made. Before the match, they said that if I went broke and couldn't cover my losses, they'd only make me pay what I had on me. Then after I lost, they did a heel turn and said I had to give them everything I had and then some. They told me if I couldn't fork over the cash, they'd put me to work at the Mestem Trading Company. What? Are you freaking kidding me? So that's where Almada comes into the picture. After that, I called up Sei and Huang and borrowed the mirror I needed from them. They came in clutch for me. If I wasn't broke out of my ass, I'd bet money that there's others who got suckered in by those sniveling bastards. I'm gonna murder those assholes. Any idea where they're holed up? I think they said they were staying at the Kowloon Hotel. They told me to head there if I wanted some revenge. Oh, I'll be getting revenge all right. But instead of dealing our cards, we'll be dealing out ass kickings. Yeah, not happening. You're supposed to be watching me do my thing. So quit trying to call the shots. That's my job. Fine, fine. You better hurry the hell up, though. If you start taking your sweet-ass time, I'm bailing. Got it? Sure. Do whatever you want, bud. Anyway, still I know enough about these guys. I'm gonna head to Newtown to do some snooping around. You coming with? Sure. Whatever. So, where are we headed? To the Kowloon Hotel. I want to ask the receptionist there some questions. I should be able to get plenty of info out of them since Heiwei's my client. I'm sure they want this Almada mess cleaned up nice and quickly. They're probably kicking themselves for letting the Mafia in the door. It's their fault for underestimating the outsiders. So we got them to deal with us as well as these cheaters. If they really are doing illegal gambling, then we may need some backup. Might call up a couple of experts I know. What kind of experts are we talking about? You'll find out soon enough. Alright, let's head on over to... we have 2 spots that we can hit up. Let's see what the reporter has to say after Van just kind of sent her on a wild goose chase. Now, where did Maxim run off to? I thought I saw him earlier, but I think I might have just been a look-alike. This might be tougher than I thought. But I'm not giving up. If there's a story to tell about him, then darn it, I'm gonna tell it. I'll do whatever it takes to bridge the gap between me and Dingo. Have at it, Mariel. I believe in you, girl. Let's see here. Reach out people along our way. Oh, wrong embassy. Listen, someone's gotta believe in Mariel. She's just doing her best. No, we are in fact going... Actually, have I been here before?
Do you know what you want?
Oh, this is just a thing to give us thingies. Okay. Buy an arse driver. We can get ourselves some things here if we need. Customize. Let's see here. What do we got? I could open up some more air and things. Okay. I should probably deck out Aaron here a little bit, shouldn't I?
I hope to see you again.
Let's deck out Aaron.
That's a single element slot, boss.
Single element strike, eh?
Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
That's fine. Fear. Executioner, huh? I need a fire on here to get Executioner. Chance to follow-up attack when a stun or attacking a stun enemy. When stunning a foe or attacking a stun enemy. Okay. Flare impact.
Skill loadout updated. That's a single element slot, boss.
Single element slot, boss. HP 1. Da, da, da. Can we put fear onto him? I think we could put fear onto him.
Skill loadout updated.
Hit 1. Taurus. Increase damage to stun enemies by... Ooh. Ooh la la.
Skill loadout updated.
Let me see something here. Guardian trains for reducing an... Okay, cool. Chance of gaining CP when defending. Avenging Arrow. Seraphic Force. Okay. Let's see here. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Guess I could put like defense
Looks
2
like
onto
a new
you.
shard skill, eh?
Actually, why don't we do this? I'll put Taurus onto
Skill
you
loadout
here.
updated. That's a single element slot, boss. Skill loadout
Attack
updated.
one onto you. What can I really get myself here, huh? Seraphic Force. Resist with 1 HP and... Okay. Earth and Guard. Okay. Regen Guard. Water and Space. Crest Guard. Earth and Time. Oh gosh. Let's see here. Does he have an action? No, he does not have an action, actually. You know, let's put an action onto him.
Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
Let's get a little speed up onto him.
Looks like a new shard skill,
Put
eh?
HP 2 onto him. Cool. Excellent. I think we're good on that. Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Do you know what you want?
Plugins.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department
Custom. Let's get that unlocked for you, my guy. Let's see here. A healing skill will be pretty good on you. And let's toss on... Screw it, let's toss on like Shadow Spear, I guess. Yeah, let's do that.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest
If they're letting us deck out Aaron, that would seem like he's a long-term party member. I wonder.
I hope to see you again.
Before, what else do we got in here?
Hello there.
What else do we have? What else do we have? Hanson, my boy.
Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
Please step on up. Okay, so I already bought that. We're good.
Thanks for coming.
Oh, you know what? Accessories. Accessories onto Aaron. That would be helpful. Yes. Proverbs are good for me. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Prevents fear, prevents death blow, prevents stat down, prevents blow and delay. Uh-huh. Soldier's medal, prevents stat down. Red seal. Sure. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Welcome. I hope to see you again.
Have to be careful in handling greens for nations. Uh-huh.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
Let's chat with you. Kume.
We hope
I don't really have time or energy to cook dinner. I think I'll just buy enough ready-to-eat meals to last me the week. Oh, ain't that a mood? Don't I do that every week? Oh, girl, if that ain't a mood, I don't know what is.
Can we talk?
Pardon? I don't know what you're talking about. Guess I don't need to be coy. I already know that you're keeping an eye on the Muslim Trading Company. I can tell you're from around here, so I got a pretty good guess as to what your real job is. I could reveal it myself, but I'll let my buddy here do the honors. Are you seriously testing me? Screw off. Fine, I'll play along. I've seen this guy around in town a few times now that I think about it. He's most likely, I want to say he's probably a police officer, but let me just double check this. Yeah, it's a police officer. Given that you're doing a stakeout for this place, I'd guess that you're either a cop or a detective. And here I thought Longport police were all useless, but you're out here trying to beat the stereotype. That's off to you. Shh, keep your voices down. If you wish to talk, follow me. Not bad, kid. Don't patronize me, asshole. So what can I do for the famous Longport prodigy in the Spriggan? Did you say you want information on the cheating duo? Yeah, all we know is that they're connected to A. Got anything else for us? I do. Our primary target is A, so I don't mind divulging this information. They aren't official members of A. The two of them and the part-time gangsters have only just been hired. Samson and Richie have made a splash in the gambling scene. They caused quite a stir back in Messedom. Unfortunately for them, they pressed their luck. They set their sights on swindling A out of their money, and they paid the price for it. They were collared and put on tight leashes. The two were given Jaeger dropout bodyguards, but otherwise they're being treated like dogs. To A, they are on the same level as the part-time gangsters. Well, ain't that convenient. So in other words, they're expendable, which means we can bring them down without fear of retaliation. Huh? What are you two plotting? Nothing. He's just messing with you. We're gonna resolve this nice and peacefully. Yeah, what he said. Thanks for the info. Right. Anyway, stay out of our way from here on. Ah, don't worry, bud. We'll stay out of your way for sure. We're just gonna skedaddle around here. Don't mind us. Hey, would you look at that? It's an asshole. Shoot. Another dead end. If only I could find a single clue. Hey, what are you doing here? Don't tell me you're one of those tabloid vultures. Stalking's a crime, you know. I ain't no journalist, my dude. I don't give a rat's ass about what you're up to. Oh, I am kind of curious about what you're meant, if only I could find a single clue. So you were eavesdropping on me, were you? Well, that's none of your business. Now leave me be. You want a superstar like me needs some time out of the spotlights. Fine, fine. Let me know if you want me to find something for you. If you have to take your money. I've checked every place I could think of. Maybe I should just try someplace more rural? What the hell is this dude up to? I wonder. Let's talk to the receptionist.
Let me ask you something.
Welcome, Mr. Arkwright. Oh, and I see Aaron is accompanying you as well. How may I help you two gentlemen this evening? I got a few questions for Heiwei. Trying to find those damn cheaters. You know anything about them? Oh, we're actually in the middle of investigating that matter as we speak. We've uncovered a few things, including the fact that the cheaters are linked to A. I also know about the incident involving your friend. It's a good thing he avoided the worst case scenario. Had he not been able to pay up, he would have been handed over to A. That's about all we know of present. Sounds like their info lines up with Sid's. Gonna make those cheating bastards pay. Though I wouldn't have to if Heiwei would step in, but they seem content with letting them roam freely. If you're fine leaking us info, and I'm gonna assume Heiwei's cool with us tackling this issue however we want. Yes, you may deal with them as you see fit. Those two aren't official agents of A, so they're of little concern to us. Really now? At present, they're relaxing in their room. Would you like me to relay a message to them? Not right now.
That's probably all the relevant info we're gonna find.
Do we just bust down their doors?
What's next on the agenda? Wanna go raise some hell?
Yeah, let's raise some hell!
No, we're stopping at the park so we can go over everything. No hell raising.
God damn it, Van. Violence solves everything. Aye, look at Van wanting to do things the proper way instead of just raising hell from the get-go. Ah, my guy. Come on, old-timer. Violence solves everything. Oh, here's the Bracer Cutie. Hello, Aaron. I heard you got into a fight again. I'm surprised you seem to be walking around with a spring after that. You really are at the mercy of impulse, aren't you? Shut up. Quit being a horse's ass. That's so hard for you to mind your own damn business. Did you forget that you're my pupil? How dare you talk to me like that? You're in strict need of some discipline. Every member of the Gecko School is supposed to hold themselves to a higher standard of blah, blah, blah. Okay, good talk. Lesson learned and all that. Gotta bounce. Oh, no, you don't. You are not getting out of this one, Aaron. And I think he will. And then Aaron runs. Ah, she cares about him. And surprisingly docile in this. He's just playing it safe.
How's some pasta sound?
He knows how all this should go down. Doesn't want us to cause unnecessary trouble. Just keep it strictly to business.
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Aaron's just the hot-headed impulse dude over here. He just wants to beat up some guys and get back for his buds. Ow! She's a cutie. I can't even energy to close up shop. Meanwhile, the pasta guy over there is still full of rim and vigor. How in the heck is that noodlehead not dropped dead tired? Maybe he is, he's just really good at hiding it. So, what's the plan? You're gonna bust into their hotel room and rip them a new asshole? You wish. I'd just leave a big old mess for Heiwei to clean up, and I'd rather not be indebted to Heiwei. You know what? You make a very fair point, Van. You do not want to be in debt to Heiwei, of all things. And also make it harder for me to move around freely. I got a better idea. Instead of fighting with fists, I said we fight with cards. Do you want to gamble with them? That's right. You never struck me as a high-rolling type. I considered that option too, but I tossed the idea when I realized Sid and I wouldn't stand a chance. You're confident in your card-playing skills? More or less. Although, I'm probably not as self-assured as you. Jack told me you normally win one in every 3 games against him. That's no small feat. But what if I told you I win 2 in every 5 games against him? Ho-ho! You think you're better than me, huh? Who's calling who is self-assured? I'm just speaking objectively here. I can hold my own in a round of cards. That said, our opponents are at least as good as Hal. If we challenge them by ourselves, the deck will be stacked against us. So, I say we up the odds by stacking our own deck with a couple aces. Or more specifically, a jack and a hal. You're the man with the plan. I'm surprised at how calm you are about all this. Right back at ya. I had you pegged as a dumb, reckless brat who ran headlong into danger. But tonight's taught me you can think things through. I got brains and brawn. I'm the whole package. Don't blame me for thinking of me that way, though. I know I get into a lot of fights, but I really don't enjoy pointless conflict. People in the Eastern Quarter are the closest thing I have to a family. You don't have any relatives? Nah, my mom died when I was a kid. Still, the people in town took me in and treated me like one of their own. Even Hayoe's had my back over the years. That used to be true of Lao. Lao Ye. Lao Ye, too, but he's been distancing himself from me lately. Anyway, I'm just trying to do what I can for the people here. I won't let anyone tie me down, though. I've always done whatever the hell I wanted. That's not gonna change. Is that right? Wait, why the hell am I spilling my guts to you? Can we go back to talking about the plan now? Sure thing. As far as I can tell, Samson and Richie are genuine gamblers. They might be cheaters, but their skills are legit. I bet they're on another level from us. Probably fancy themselves as being on the same plane as Jack and Hal. And they want everyone else to think that too, which is why they challenged Hal. But they've steered clear of Jack so far. Which is fair. Jack's basically a living legend among gamblers. You've gotta be on your A game and have all the luck in the world to take him down. Exactly. Even if you're a cheating bastard, winning won't come easy against him. So, we're gonna make the idea of challenging him less intimidating. Any guesses as to what I have in mind? You gonna bait them with something? Ooh, I get it. We're the bait. Bingo. Now, let's go get Jack and Hal on board. I got not something I'm pronouncing it. Yep, me neither. That name. That is certainly a name.
Confirming your plans.
Head to Jack and the others. Okay. Man's hustling out here. Man is hustling it and bustling. Deliverman Anthony. Respect the hustle, Anthony. Respect the hustle.
Hard to get anywhere with you around, you attention-grabbing punk.
Sorry for being so popular. I can switch into my costume if it would help.
I think it'll just make you more popular, honestly.
The night market is so fun. This must be the Eastern Quarter.
It could be Yay Yay or Yee Yee. I guess based on your name and scene. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. Heck if I know. So I'm not even gonna try. I see a name like that and I'm just gonna go, yeah, that name. Hey, got some news on the investigation. Been a while, you two. Sorry to interrupt. Wow! Didn't expect to see both of you together like this. Unusual combo, to be sure. Gotcha. I think we finally got a good handle on the situation. It's pretty much exactly as we imagined. Those who can't pay up are forced to do grunt work for Almada. These guys are the scum of the earth. Can't let them get away with this. So, what do you think about my plan? It's not a bad one. If you join up with me while Aaron pairs up with Hal, they might accept our challenge. They'd piss themselves if they had to face both you and Hal. But we might get them to bite if you two are teaming up with a couple of fresh faces. Remember, the two of us still have to pull our own weight. Can't expect Jack and Hal to carry our asses. You'll be fine. I know full well you're no amateur, so I'm confident you'll do great out there. I think this is a solid plan. Don't you think so too, Jack? Yeah, of course. But before we go charging in, I want you guys to memorize some signs. So we're cheating the cheaters, huh? I don't mind fighting fire with fire. Does that mean we're cool with passing cards to each other under the table? Well, let's not go overboard. Then again, I'm sure our opponents will be doing that some too. Well, yeah, I should mention that you and I will have a different set of signs from Jack and Van. We don't got much time, so let's get right into it. When I put my right hand over my face, I need you to discard the king. I'll do that when we're changing cards. If I rest my chin on both hands, that's a cue to discard the queen. And if I scratch my head, I want you to discard the jack. Those are the 3 signs I'll use when I'm aiming for a 4 of a kind. So I'll be counting on you to get those cards in my hand. However, if you're 1 card away from a straight flush, then toss out any cards you don't need. When you do that, I'll be sure to get you the card that'll lead us to victory. Got it. Alright, one more thing. If I cough, I want you to drop out of the match. I'll only use this sign if I think our opponents have a better hand than us. Always good to know when to quit. And that's about it. Got it memorized? Got it. Loving Aaron so far. He's funny. No nonsense, take action sort of dude. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I've been very excited to meet him as well. Yep, I committed all to memory. Same for me. Sounds like we're all ready. And all that's left is to call him up. But remember, we'll have to head straight there once we do. Let me know when you're ready to go. Let's do it. Then what are we waiting for? Let's challenge Samson and Richie. Will cause the main story to advance. When this happens, you will no longer be able to explore Longport at night. I'm pretty sure I have everything covered for the night. Oh, no! Wait, hold up. We're holding off. Hold up.
Confirming your plans.
My bad. There actually is something that we can do here.
On my way.
There is an event that we can go watch.
No rest for
Hello, ma'am. Huh? What's Lane doing here? Alright, probably on patrol because of all this Almada business. Any reason why you stopped? Shh, quiet. Huh? Why? Oh, it's that Beauty's Blade chick. Imagine calling yourself that. Couldn't be me. Try saying that in front of her. Guarantee you'll have a sword at your throat. She's not touchy about it. Anyway, just shut up. I don't want to get caught. Aw, you shy? No, you idiot. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass if she spots us. Do you really want the guild poking their head in your business? Point taken. Oh, she's leaving. So you two know each other or something? Thanks to work, yeah. Try to avoid her most of the time, but I haven't been able to do that lately. Uh-huh. Alrighty, let's get back to the investigation. Fun little event there. Okay.
Confirming your plans.
Now we can go to where we gotta go.
What are we waiting for?
Always got booze to look forward to.
All done with your nighttime stroll? Then let's challenge. Optional diversion. You can head to the Harbor District, see an optional main, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's do this. Jack got in touch with Samson and Richie at the Kowloon Hotel and challenged them to a match. The duo were more than happy to accept, on one condition. They wanted to determine whether the match would be held. Van, Aaron, Jack, and Hal all agreed, and thus they made their way to the suite of the Kowloon Hotel. Well, it's the man, the myth, the legend in the flesh. We meet at long last, Jack. So good of you to come out here to play. And he brought King's adorable little daughter with him. It's been what, a week since we last saw each other? Ready to get your butt whooped again? I'll be doing the butt whooping this time. Don't let them rile you up, Paul. Gamblers always gotta keep their poker face up. I know. I think Jack told you about us over the phone. Mind going easy on us? We're just a couple of newbies. So you're the prodigy in the Spriggan. We never heard of you back in Messeldam. If you're the only rookies, then you made a big mistake coming here. You just dropped into the lion's den, and we're gonna tear you limb from limb. Hoo-hoo, I'm shaking my boots here. But you guys are all bark and no bites. Alright, that's enough trash talk. Don't have all day. Let's get this game on the road. Alrighty then, let's play. Can't wait to finally dethrone the king of gambling. Your lucky streak is about to come to an end, Jack. We'll be playing poker in pairs of two, as we agreed. No peeking at your partner's hands, though. At the end of the game, we'll tally up the chips, and the team with the most likely will be declared the winner. Sound good? Works for me. So who's dealing? Your bodyguards? I'll be watching them like a hawk. If I spot them cheating in any way, it'll be your loss. Fine by me. These guys know next to nothing about gambling anyway. They're just a couple of bodyguards we hired through the Messelam Trading Company. This is a battle between warriors who've honed their craft to an art. We're not gonna cheat. The victory won't feel earned if we do. Ha! And here I thought you had no pride, but now I see it as just a fickle. We'll see if they stick to their word. It's time to duel! 4,000 life points each. Samson and Richie aren't full of hot air after all. They're not a pushover, that's for sure. It's been a close game so far. I think our boys will pull through, though. The old fart's putting up a good fight. Yeah, he's doing great. I had to pull a few tricks out of my hat to get this in full house. This is slam dunk. Sorry about that. It's just me, or is the air dry in here? Yeah, a little. Jack's giving me one of his signals. What should I do? I believe what he said he caused to be fold, right? Goffin is signed for folding. Can't imagine I'd lose with this hand. But I need to put my trust into Jack. Fold. I'm out of this round. Damn, wasn't expecting you to fold. You're just full of surprises, aren't you, Spriggan? Okay, so this dude had three of a kind and 2 pairs. Van also had it, but I guess because he has higher card numbers, he would win, or they just tied. Oof, dodged a bullet there. Good call, Van. Just had a gut feeling. Thanks for the save, Jack. Nice going. It's always good to know when to pull back. The heated battle raged on, both sides unrelenting as the tide shifted back and forth. Eventually, it all came to a head where folding would dispel certain defeat, and the victor would lay claim to every chip on the table. Okay, got cards for a straight. Well, frick, I got bad cards. Tonight just ain't my night. Boys, it together, man. I need you to have your head in the game. You aren't fooling anyone, you know. We know you're up to something. He's putting his right hand on his face. It's another one of Jack's signs. I gotta discard one of my cards, but which one? I believe this was discard the Jack. Jack wants me to discard the King. Must be aiming for a 4 of a kind with kings. Although he did tell me to aim for a straight flush if it's within reach. Guess I'll discard the Jack then. Alright, swapping a card. That's Jack for you. Always well prepared. A straight flush of hearts. Well, how about that? What? I lost with 4 aces? Shit. You underestimated you. And that cost you the game. You didn't do half bad. Van and Jack make a great team. I'm almost jealous. You guys are down 500,000 Mira. Want to keep going? Of course we will. We're not gonna back down after a loss like that. We're done with you though, Jack. I want to play Hall and the redhead guy. I was gonna squeeze him dry. Yes! Eat that! So what was that about squeezing us dry? This is humiliating. It's one thing to lose Jack, but getting our shit kicked in by these nobodies is just plain embarrassing. You expended all of your luck in their match with Jack and Dan. Now you're down 1 million, Mira. Time to pay up. Guess we have no other recourse. Except to run away! Let's scram! What kind of freaking Scooby-Doo crap is this? Oh, that's funny. I didn't expect them to just run out. Eek! Hal, get down! Ah, damn flash grenade! Cowards! You can't let them get away! Then let's go after them! You two handle things here. You got it. Good luck! Hi, Isu, how you doing? Oh, we get to beat him up? Please tell me we got to beat him up. Did you seriously follow us all the way out here? Bad move. You just signed your own death warrants. Yeah! We get to beat him up!
Let's see what you're made of. Here I go! Bring it on!
Hell yeah, my guy!
This'll hurt.
This is gonna hurt them more than it's... Oh, this is gonna hurt them oh so spectacularly.
Go time!
Alright, Aaron, what you got for me, bud? What you got for me? Myriad Slash? We got Falcon Talons, we got that. Cost HP straight in sight. Okay. Strength up, let's do it. Angry! He's the angry boy! Oh snap, he's the angry boy! Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Let's go. He's our resident angry boy. Our Agate, our Gaius, our Randy, let's go. Is there anything I can do to, like, maybe... No, I can't. There's no position bonus here. Alright. Let's see here.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
There we go. Can't move. Nerd.
Bring it on. This'll hurt. Now you will force. I'll take you away. No.
Yeah, take that, jackasses. Now we resort to violence. Exactly. Please, just let us go. We don't have any money. The Mafia took every last mirror we saved up. Omara beat you guys to the punch there. Well, lucky for you, we don't care about the money. Fess up. You've been handing the people you beat to the Mafia, right? Well? We were just following orders. Yeah, we had no choice. It was us or them. I don't want to hear your pathetic excuses. Save your breath. At this point, we should just give them over to the right people. No point getting rough with them. They ain't worth it. You can't be serious. Fine. I guess you're right. So, who are you handing them over to? Who should I hand them over to? The guild, the police? Hayaway? Yo, let's hand these guys over to Hayaway. Oh, do we agree? Are we all in agreement we hand these guys over to Hayaway? These guys hand over people to the Mafia, so we're gonna hand them over to our own Mafia. I think that's only fair, right? Yeah? Is that what we're in agreement here? I'm very much considering. I really want to hand these guys over to Hayaway. But let's do it. Let's do it. Our chat, are we in agreement? Are we handing these jackasses over to Hayaway? And they're gonna get a little taste of their own medicine? Chat, come on, chat. I want to get full opinions here. I think it's only poetic. These guys got a little taste of their own medicine. Because, like, what can we really do about the guild? Like, the guild is probably just going to give them a little slap on the wrist. The police, maybe they get, like, held into custody or something. Hayaway's going to make these guys pay. I really want to. We're doing it. All right. If no one else has any other things that they want to vote for, we're doing Heiyue. Going Heiyue here. Well, if we really want them to pay for what they've done, then Heiyue is our best option. Yeah, they won't show them any mercy, especially since the Easterners were among the victims. These guys are so cooked. Severity of the punishment might change depending on how many of them were caught up in their scheme. Either way, they'll be punished a hell of a lot more harsher than if we gave them over to the guild or the cops. That good with you? You aren't going to hear any objections from me. I'll go ahead and get in touch with them. Yeah, the Kowloon Hotel receptionist can help us there. These guys are so freaking cooked. Van contacted Heiyue and gave Samson and Richie over to them.
That's a wrap.
Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Yeah, give me that chaos, baby. Chaos rank up. Let's go. Well, wasn't as smooth as I'd hoped, but what's done is done. Say, you know if there are any public baths around here? Even better if they got a sauna. Old Man Wang's Old Man Wang's got one just down the way. Don't tell me you're aching after one little scuffle. You gotta work on your stamina, man. You can stay up for 3 nights straight with energy to spare. Spoken like a true teenager. Stay jealous. I know. You should go for a massage instead. Oh, wait. That put an old fart like you out of commission for a few days at least. Dude, I ain't old. Sheesh. Don't know if I could put up with you if you weren't handy in a fight. So, you're doing theater and what? Is the plan to just join up with Heiyue at some point? What? I hit a nerve? Why do you care what I'm doing with my life? No reason in particular. All I am is an outsider who floats into town from time to time. There are some things you can only really tell a person like me that ain't got a stake in your life. Not gonna force you or anything, mind. Huh. This place is special to me. I get to mess around with my friends and go up on the big stage. I've also got a bunch of memories of being with Mom here. Ah, little baby Aaron. Look at him. Sure, anyway, he does stuff that ticks me off, but I still go way back with Shin and her family. Though, me and Lao Ye aren't really close these days. Sounds a shady son of a bitch, but it's obvious that he's sharp as a tack. If smart people like him can move up in Heiyue, it's not a bad idea for me to join up and see how I do. I have doubts about sometimes. You suddenly find yourself wondering if you really belong here, if you have the right to have a life this nice. A little self-doubt growing up, totally normal. Happens to everyone. But I get the feeling you're kind of like me. You love someone or something so much, you have to let them go. Yet, you don't have the heart to tell them that. Van? Is there something you would like to explain about you, Miss, and a certain, Miss Elaine? Hi, Clinky, how you doing? You just missed a cool quest where we got to deal with a couple of poker cheaters who, swindled out a lot of people and forced them to work for the Mafia, and in return, after we beat the crap out of them, we handed them over to Heiyue. I was very happy that was an option. Then that served them right. The options were handed over to the bracers, to the police, or Heiyue. I chose Heiyue, because screw those guys. Damn. Lay off the romance movies, old man. All that sentimental crap sounds ridiculous coming out of your ugly mug. Leave my face out of this. Anyway, take it from me. You can make a home for yourself anywhere you want. Could be some far-off land, or maybe you go on a long journey to end up right back where you started. Point is, you have to decide that yourself. Man, I want to know more about Van's past so bad. How about that?
You and me couldn't be more different, but I get what you're saying.
Ah, we have the voiceover budget.
Sometimes it feels like the world's fading away around me. Probably just imagining things. Or maybe I really don't get enough sleep. I'll see my bros or Ashin. Hell, even the city lights. And my vision just kinda hazes over. It makes me sick.
Ah. You really love this place, don't you? So much that doubting your love for even a second makes you hate yourself.
Is that so wrong? You telling me I shouldn't hate Almada for coming in and trying to mess shit up? Or be pissed at Heiyue for letting it all happen?
Yeah, Howard Wang for Aaron is really good.
Screw all of that! I've got to protect this place. I've got to prove to myself that I belong here. That all my doubts are bullshit. But if I gotta be the one to do it, you and the guild are in my way. I already know you're damn tough. I like the way you handle your work. But I've already made up my mind. So you gonna get the hell out of here or what?
I respect the hustle, kid. But aren't you jumping the gun a little?
What are you talking about?
I get it. You're a bit leery of us because we're working for Sao. Thing is, I'll work for just about anyone if the job's right and the mirror's there. But as you've seen, when I work, I do things my way. So don't go lumping me in with those sticks in the mud over at the guild.
Are you saying?
Van! We've been looking all over for you.
The hell are you all doing here?
Pops got caught going for a night on the town, eh? Sucks being old, don't it?
Yeah, I'll see you in the bingo. I'll see you in the bingo room in retirement in 40 years, kid. Can it already.
Hal and Jack told us everything. We've been worried sick. She's right. Wait, you're with Aaron?
Chill, I can explain. But first, Elaine, what are you doing here?
I happened to run into them on my nighttime patrol. Though I must say, you two suddenly seem close. Was one wild night on the town all it took to smooth things over?
Kinda, yeah, actually. Just having a bros night out. Huh? Oh, is this an adult thing? Course not. Nah, tell him. It was a hot night in Longport. We were just getting busy with a real babe. My man here really knows how to pick 'em. Come on! Why don't you tell us more about this babe? And what does he mean by busy? Well, Van. Man just got put on the spot in records time. I think he just beat Reen's record. That's my cue to exit stage left. Don't forget what I told you earlier, okay? Keep out of my way and... Huh? Why is your bag glowing? The hell? Shit. Look! Ah! Are the spooky wookies starting up? What in the world? A fog's rolled in. It's Persona 4! Guys, this is the Persona 4 remake actually all along. I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't get what's going on, but I'm not going to wait around to find out. Aaron? Wait, it's too dangerous. Ah, we're going after him. Right.
Jack, what's going on?
Dunno, but I don't like it. Go hide.
We shouldn't be getting sea fog at this time of year.
No, I cut off Jack.
Dunno, but I don't like it. Go hide out in the bar.
Even if it's a freak off-season incident, it shouldn't be this dense. Contact the other families. I need men stationed in every district.
Yes, sir.
To think he'd return after 40 long years.
Yeah?
Ah, there we go. That's how we pronounce it. Yeah? Yeah!
Are you saying this has happened before?
I'm not surprised you have forgotten. You were only a child when this fog last descended upon us. Assemble the Shongshou. We must fortify our defenses at once.
The spooky wookies are back. All hell's about to break loose.
Hurry back to your homes!
Is that you can fight? No, it's not. I think, if I had to guess, I think that's like one of the elders of Heiyue.
Stay in and don't come out. It's too dangerous outside.
Hey, do you know where Aaron is? I can't find him anywhere. He went to go keep an eye on that outsider Heiyue hired. What about this fog? I've never seen anything like... Ugh!
Sid, hang in there. Say something.
You bastards!
Well, looky here. The whole bunch of them in one place.
Our job of painting these streets red just got a lot easier.
Ah, shit, here we go.
Say! Wong! Damn it all!
Oh, great.
I'll take point.
Oh? Do we gotta lane the party?
Wow. They're perfectly in sync.
Look alive.
It's not over yet.
What are they doing here? Let's go.
Yeah, we gotta lane the party.
That's me.
Holy hell, let's freaking go.
Focus unleashed.
Okay. This is not a drill, everybody. This is not a drill. We have a lane the party. We have a lane the party. We have a lane the party.
Them in one go.
Okay, what do we do? 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 Seal mute. Let's hit him with this. And then, of course, we're gonna see what our S-craft is.
Taking point.
Of course, we gotta see what our S-craft's gonna be.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill. Wings, guide me. Knight of Hysteria. Boost gauge upgraded.
That was cool. She's level 25? Holy hell, okay. Girl is drunk.
Get out of my way! Hang on, guys! I'm coming!
The enemy has been routed. What if there are more hiding in the mist?
Don't think so. The fog's clearing.
Did you hear that?
About 10 people just fled the combat zone.
We need to hurry.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, Adios. This isn't even a battlefield.
Stay back, both of you.
Let's go make sure.
I don't like these odds.
Slaughtered all of them. Aww. Those are all of his friends.
Aaron.
Those bastards. Even if it's the last thing I do, they're gonna... They'll pay! They'll make them all pay!
Ah, poor Aaron, man. He is now justified as the angry man in the party. September 21st, 12:08, 8:12 a.m.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Gien Lu.
Gendu. You look cool. Lu? Then that makes you... I figured there was more going on with you, but I wouldn't have guessed you were that important. Can't believe an elder from Hayway waxed my ride. Wait. Oh, it is the same guy.
You still have much to learn, young Van.
Weird hearing that from you, but I take you didn't invite us just for that big reveal.
Of course. Naturally, we must discuss last night's events. Allow me to inform you of the Elder's decision. Heiyue will remain on standby until further notice.
Even after that bloodbath?
Father, are you sure this is the most prudent course?
Today, we must bide our time and prepare our forces. In the interim, no one must mount an attack. On the morrow, Cao will return, and we as an organization will resolve this matter in one fell swoop. Whether Yin chooses to help us is no longer relevant.
How can you expect us to sit idly by and accept that? Never mind the people of Longport. What about Aaron? He's been missing ever since the incident. I know him. He's not about to sit on his hands and wait. Are you both really just going to let him go it alone?
Of course, we don't want to abandon him. However, it's plain to see this situation is balanced on a knife's edge. Our foes will expect retribution, so we only have one chance to get this right.
I get what you mean. Let's find an idea of what retribution will look like, and a way to counter it. Yeah, I've seen traps like these before.
I see there's no need for me to explain further. However, I must append one note. A warning. Leave the city by dawn tomorrow.
So that's when you're setting loose your Shadow Warriors, huh? I hear you didn't even send them out when you were beefing with the Red Constellation. Shadow Warriors? Excuse me?
You are remarkably well informed. That altercation was simply a consequence of another family's poor decisions. Had Cao failed to quell the incursion, our shadows would have been released without a second thought.
Lucky for everyone that Jaegers have more sense than Almada, I guess.
I am beginning to understand what Cao sees in you. Perhaps I will enlist your services again one day. With that, I bid you farewell. Fair travels on your return to the capital.
Whoa! Oh, okay, yeah, Shadow Warriors. I see now. Okay. Okay, Hayway, I see your game. Jeez, these guys had these dudes on standby the whole time. Why didn't you warn us they were here? Got one last question for you, old man. What's with the cold shoulder to the kid? He's been sulking about it.
Simply put, Heiyue is a complex organization. This crisis presents an opportunity to let external woes reveal internal wounds. Perhaps you will understand this too in due time.
Well, if the elders say we aren't acting today, then that's that. I'll leave it up to you to decide how and to what degree you investigate last night's tragedy. My only request is that you look out for Aaron as much as possible. I feel the same. His friends are like family to him. He'll be willing to pay any price to avenge them. That makes sense. He was overtaken with rage before. I'm worried about him being out there on his own. Speaking of worried, I'm getting worried about you getting back to Edith on time. If you don't make it back in time, a certain brace is gonna bite my head off. Sorry, but please let me stay until the end of the day. There's something on my mind that I need to see through. Figures. Alright, got to the last train tonight.
No more extensions. I understand. Do be careful, everyone. If you need support, we'll do what we can. I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkwright. Karen's in your hands now. As long as it's the kind of work a brigand like me can do, I'll see this through. Alright, but you already know the game plan for tonight, right? First, we need to investigate what happened last night. In particular, where that strange fog came from. It's possible there is a Genesis involved. We need to track down Aaron, too. For all we know, he's already charged headfirst into the enemy base. That enemy is likely being Armada. Not bad. You got all the big stuff. While we work on the information gathering, we'll knock out any other small tasks that come our way. I want to check in with Jack, too. And we may as well head up the cops and the guild while we're at it. Long story short, we gotta roll with the punches. Right! So how are we doing on EPCP and all that jazz? We are not doing too hot. Let's see here. Is there seriously no way that I can, like, get myself fully restored? No beds? Nothing? No? No? Nothing like that? Okay. Okay, game. Okay. I see your game. Let's see if there's, like, any side quests that I can do. There's always side quests and questing and the side questing.
Well.
Okay. I think there looks like there's no side quests at the moment for us. So we can just go ahead and start just doing the information gathering. But oh man, that was freaking brutal seeing just like Aaron's friends all just get wasted like that. Oof, I feel bad for him now. Okay. So what this dude has to say? It's got a little strange of the mist. That one of the mystical wonders of the east? No, my dude, that's not that. No, no, that's not a regular occurrence that happens here.
It's so dangerous these days.
Someone was watching me. Even Powell was looking scared. What's going on? I'm glad we're in the house. So she's in a daze. Uh-huh. Well, it sounds like that miss is very bad trouble.
Oh, did you hurt something?
You here to visit him too, Arkwright? Wait, it's one of Aaron's friends. Did he survive the attack? Yes. The fact that he's still breathing is nothing short of a miracle. Hey, at least one of them made it out. So he's gonna make it? His condition looks stable at least. Gonna wake up anytime soon? I don't know. The boy's yet to regain consciousness. He just barely managed to hang on. There's a little limit to what I can do. I plan on having him moved to a hospital immediately. Anyways, handling things on that end, thankfully. I'm relieved that someone survived, but it's doubtful that we'll be able to ask him about what happened. Yeah, it's too bad. Might have gotten some good info from him. It looks like he lost consciousness from a blow to the back of the head. It's possible he didn't even see the attacker's face. The killers probably didn't realize he was just unconscious. Might be the only reason he's still alive. Hope he doesn't have survivor's guilt after this. Oh, he absolutely will. I can only treat the physical wounds. Whether his mental scars will heal is entirely up to him. I can only treat physical wounds. Mental, emotional wounds, those have to be treated with therapy, I'm afraid.
By the way, has Aaron come by to visit? He came at sunrise, but he left shortly after. Do you have any idea where he went? Not in the slightest. He didn't say a word the entire time, which is very unlike him. He must be tormenting himself. Yeah. Try and help him if you can. He needs to be surrounded by friends now more than ever. Right. I'll make sure he's okay. Okay, that's one spot taken care of. We'll go over to Jack. See if Jackie Boy has anything to say. My guy, what do you got to say for yourself? If you guys are planning to dig, be careful. Oh, you know it, my guy. Hey, Jack. You're looking better than you usually do in this time of morning. I'll take that as a compliment. I just figure that now's not the best time to be hungover. How are you guys holding up? We're doing okay, given the circumstances. What about you? I won't lie, I'm pretty shaken up. Some of the victims are regulars of ours. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be fine. If you say so. Is there anything you can tell us about the victims? A little, though probably nothing you don't already know. The thing they all had in common was that they were friends of Aaron's. And now, he's out for blood. Either he wants to get revenge for them, or he wants to make a declaration of war on A. I'm worried about him flying off the handle and doing something he'd regret. You guys have any idea where he is? Has he dropped by? Well, we haven't been able to locate him, no. Could be that he's at the clinic, treating the sole survivor of the attack as we speak. Might be worth checking that place out. Nah, we already went. They said that we just missed him. I don't have any other info for you. Wish I could have been more help. Nah, it's cool. If you learn anything new, hit me up. You got it. I think that was fun to talk to Jack and Hall. It's a tough day for everybody. Don't worry about us, though. For now, you need to focus on finding Aaron and tracking those murderers down. Sorry I won't have much information to offer. Try to gather some while you're doing your thing. You're not the only ones who are worried about Aaron. I'll touch base with my source and see if I can get any inside info. I'll also get some leads on Heiyue and A, which is a whole other minefield. If those two go to war, this safe haven won't be for everyone. This safe haven won't be safe anymore. Yeah. Yeah, a big war between Heiyue and Almada. Ooh, that's gonna be nasty. At that point, everybody leave town. It's gonna get nasty, I tells ya. Ayo, Jack. Ayo, Masky. How you doing? Thanks for coming on by the stream. We just went through the big Aaron scene where his friends died and he got really angry. And now we gotta go find him before he does something dumb. Dang, we're just thinking about it. I know we shouldn't drive this at fullest, but everyone's on edge after last night's incident. Let's not get carried away again. Fine. Guess I can show a little restraint. I'll just stick to rummaging through the theater's gift shops. She's developing an obsession with that place. Ha! I'm becoming mildly concerned about her. This is how an addiction starts. Actually, one thing I want to do while we are here. Voice.
Let's go.
Just want to bump my voices a little bit higher. Angry Aaron, exactly. He's how can I make a pun with angry and Aaron? He's angrin'. There you go. He's angrin'. Oh, where's Marielle? Is Marielle still around?
Did you see? There's a new movie.
Oh, please tell me that we can find Marielle around here somewhere. I want to see what her reporter instincts are telling her.
However,
and what is that girl's intuition going on about? Ah, would you look at that? Old man's leading his training exercise, just like he said he would. Just like he said he would.
Looking for something to drink?
Where'd you next?
Ah, cops. Hey, we got the jump on us with the on-site inspection, but at least we managed to check it got clumps on weapons traces. Think the Armada executives are still here? Yeah, can't say for certain, but we should be ready for anything. We checked the roads and the railroad, but there were no signs that they left the city. Lunch tells me their hideout isn't far away. Understood. I need to do some more digging to find out where it is, but I'm sure Elaine will have it pinpointed before me. Thanks for the info, by the way. I'm sure she's putting it to good use. Don't mention it. All I do is pass along what I heard. Nothing more. Just a couple of bros chatting behind a tree. Look at them being so extra. Carrie has a cute backpack. Yeah, she does. The power of DLC, and she's got some cute glasses and some headphones. She's like ready for like a trip, you know? Can I put anything on? I would put it like on Anya's, but her hair is so long it just clips to the back. It just like clips through anything I put on behind her. So I'm refraining from putting anything onto Anya's that like interferes with her stupid long hair. Just a couple of bros chilling behind a tree.
You there? How's some pasta sound?
Let's see here. Right. I'm just like trying to see if I can find Marielle around somewhere, because I want her input on what's happening. I want to see if she can solve the crime.
So this is the Great Spire, huh?
You'll never believe what happened.
Where are you, Marielle? Where is your reporter intuition?
Please step on.
Please, I need you to cause more chaos. More adorable chaos.
Not this way.
Nope. Alright, we're not going that way. Can't go into there. Okay, I think Marielle may have just kind of booked it. I do not know where she would be. She very likely just probably left town after she did not get what she needed. Or what she thought she needed. Fairy accessories are literally what I would wear when you travel. Oh my god! You know what? Yes, I can picture you wearing these things as you travel. I'm pretty sure you have worn all these things when you've gone out traveling before. That's really funny. I didn't realize you were here, Ashen. Oh, it's you guys. I'm sorry about earlier. Feels like I sort of pushed everything onto you. Don't worry about it. If I felt like you were being unreasonable, I wouldn't have taken the job. Anyway, I know you guys are probably investigating this whole thing on the down low. Has Hayaway sniffed out any clues? A few, but nothing that would tell us about Aaron's whereabouts. Damn, what about Armada then? All we know about them is that they haven't made any moves since last night. We have no idea where they're hiding, unfortunately. Where could they be? Dunno. It's possible they aren't even in Longport anymore. What? You think? Might have bailed so they could get out of Hayaway's reach. And now they still have stained their hands with civilian blood. The guild's gonna be out to get them too. Do you really think Armada would just back down like that? Doubtful. It's not impossible either. Actually, I do think it's impossible. And I can tell you why if you'd like. By all means. There have been no sightings of gangsters since last night. We have eyes on every road leading out of Longport. So if they had escaped, we would know. I can guarantee they're still in Longport. Hard to picture a bunch of low-life gangsters evading Hayaway's surveillance network. Well, I guess that settles that. Sorry I can't answer your other questions. All good. Having confirmation on that alone is huge for us, so we should be thanking you. Keep us in the loop if anything changes. Of course, I'm going to be talking with some of the other people about this, so hopefully I'll have more time to share later. Alright, that's it for this area, I think. Shame we didn't learn anything worthwhile. So what's our next move? I think I'm gonna have to resort to venturing into enemy turf. By enemy turf, do you mean the Messeldom Trading Company building? That's right. It's a risky play, and it might just end up being a waste of time. I don't got many other options, though. Watch your backs. Don't get too far ahead of me. Understood. Got it. Track down Armada and Aaron. Okay. We're going to the trading company. If all were as it seemed, this would be Almada's home base. Yeah, but I don't think anyone's here anymore. Probably jumped ship earlier to avoid fighting Heiwei. Still, our troublemaker might just be in there right now. Are we going to infiltrate the facility then? That's what I'm thinking. Keep an eye out for traps, got it? Of course. This is definitely trespassing, but I suppose now's not the real time to be arguing. I've already saved you the trouble. Oh, it's Elaine. Literally my reaction. Ah, Elaine. What are you doing here? When did you become the break-in and entering type? Never. The police supplied us with a warrant. In light of last night's tragedy, the guild can no longer stand by idly. I was hoping to find a lead here, but alas. It's completely empty inside. Is that so? Do you think they've moved to a new base then? I don't think this place is ever their primary base to begin with. Nothing inside suggests that it was ever used as an office. Though there are plenty of thugs that used to hang out around here. A literal dummy company, huh? Indeed. However, the fact that even the thugs have left must mean something. They were likely involved with what happened last night. For sure. Even if all the pieces ain't clicked quite yet. I'm of the same mind. What do you mean? What happened to those boys was no fight. It was a slaughter. One look at their bodies told the whole story. These aren't average thugs that we're dealing with. They seem more like the murdering type. Whoever tore those bodies didn't show a lick of restraint. Honestly, I don't know if real Armada goons would be capable of that. I concur. Those wounds bother me even more than the mysterious fog that suddenly rolled in. That said, I fear I may see worse bloodshed yet. I'm going to investigate another potential lead. If you intend on continuing on this case, please be careful. The Messalem Trading Company might not be our only enemies here. Ah, Elaine, join the party, please. Ah, she's got enough to worry about herself. I know she's strong, but will she be okay investigating like this? Couldn't we work alongside her? Well, we'll cross that bridge if it comes to it. So, should we look inside for ourselves? Nah, if she didn't find anything, we won't either. She would have mentioned if she found anything about Aaron. I just don't understand where he could have run to. How is that even Heiwei doesn't even know where he is? Both him and those thugs disappearing at the same time can't be a coincidence. There's no evidence of them leaving the city, right? Nope. That's an important fact. Heiwei's got eyes all over the city, but there are still blind spots. I mean, we're talking about a city with a population of 555,000, after all. Not to mention the naval base. There's no way we can search everywhere top to bottom by ourselves. I'm sure that's what Heiwei's doing right now. But we ain't Heiwei, so we gotta think outside the box. Alright, this should work. Are you accessing the orbital network? What are you looking at? A real estate site. I'm checking to see if anything else went down when the Armada bought this place. Oh! Real estate? Is there fake estate too? Oh my gosh, Perry! Yes! Yes, there is fake estate. And it's all the stupid prices for housing nowadays. Dear Lord, that's what I call fake estates. Bingo. A huge warehouse at the dock got rented out almost the exact same time as this office. Can't see exactly where or who the client is, but I ain't complaining. Got ourselves a lead. So essentially, this Messalem Trading Company is a ruse meant to divert attention from the warehouse. Because that's where Almada's anti-Heiwei forces are stationed. Oh, I see. Spot on. Time to hustle, gang. Huh? But we don't know where we're going to or who rented the facility. Oh, are we gonna ask the realtor who brokered the deal? Bad idea. If Almada really did rent the place, there's no way the realtor would blab. They'll just end up dead. Hell, for all we know, already been silenced. Almada is cruel enough to do something like that. I got a better plan anyway. We're headed to the one guy who's got a better nose for this city than me. A certain lousy drunk of a gambler with low blood pressure and a partner who might as well have him by a leash. Oh! I don't think he'd appreciate that description of himself. Back to Jack.
Ladder launch!
Again, bye-bye.
Then let's head over.
I'm just absolutely making sure. Yes, okay. Still no side quest time just yet. Alright, Jackie boy, what you got for me? Hey, Jack, got a sec? Well, look who decided to drop by. Been a little busy, as you might imagine. Let's get straight to it. The big warehouse was rented out the same day as Messeldom Trading Company moved in across town. I want to know where it is, and who the renter is. I had a feeling this might happen. What? Aaron asked us the exact same thing this morning. He told us not to mention his visit, but since he knows so much, there's no point hiding it now. He was here? We finally found his trail. We finally found his trail through Daybreak. As for the place, started paying attention when the realtor went belly up under suspicious circumstances. That was about 3 weeks ago, around the end of August. Keeping track of these kind of things is a side business of mine, so I keep my ears open and I got a list of realtors' other properties. Imagine my shock noticing the guy croaked the same day Messeldom Trading Company moved in. The place was rented out by another realtor, so I didn't put the pieces together until our red-headed friend came knocking. So Aaron's been following the same line of logic as we have. And the realtor did end up being silenced after all. So come on, where is it? And who rented it? Started with question 2. It was rented by the Tharbad Transportation Company. Tharbad? As in the city in southeast Calvert? That's right. Some call it the gate to the Central East. It makes sense that you're familiar with it. No generic company name, huh? Bet this one's a dummy too. Probably. When I looked into it, there were no records of a company registered with that name. I never did figure out why they picked Tharbad of all places, though. Could have chosen the map and a dartboard for all we know. Anyway, back to question 1. Always send the location to your Zypha. Heh, ain't you prepared? Hold on! It's at the wharf right next to Newtown! Really? I haven't been there today. Alright, let's get a move on. Aye aye! Thank you both for your help. I hesitated about telling you guys, to be honest. Aaron might have moved like a man possessed when he was here. Given what happened, I can't really blame him. Please, help him through all this if you can. That's the plan. The Liu family already requested the same thing. We want to help him too, of course. You can count on us. Alright, we know where we're headed off to. Now, before we head on over to find Aaron and mess up some Armada guys, I'm getting very hungry, so we are going to. What was the button? What was the button? What was the button? There we go. I'm gonna have myself a little dinner break. So we'll be back in like 15-20 minutes, and we're gonna go meet up with Aaron, and we're gonna bust some heads, hopefully. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back momentarily. Alrighty, good folks. We're back. I have returned. Fear not. The show may now resume. How are we all doing tonight? Hope everyone's been enjoying the stream so far. I've been very much enjoying getting to see Aaron in action. And also, Fairy just continues to be like the cutest person ever. I've been very much enjoying the cast of this game. They've been some very good characters. So let's go stop Aaron from doing something incredibly dumb.
What's next?
We're going to the Harbor District.
Let's do this.
The warehouse should be close by, right?
Yeah, just need to take a left at the corner, and then another left at the three-way junction.
Thanks, Van. Really making sure that we know our directions here. There's a shop just around the corner here. Give me a second. I see a shop. I go to a shop.
Welcome.
Replica coin, huh? Yeah, sure, I'll pick this up. What does it do? I'm drop plus 10%. Cool. Ooh. Fancy yacht. I wonder who that belongs to. Or we could just follow the exclamation mark on our map. Exactly. We could have Van tell us how to get there. Or we just look at the mini-map. What's the mini-map, Van? Don't worry about it, Fairy. When you grow up, you'll get to see the mini-map for yourself. Alright, let's bust some heads. This is the place. Better make sure we're ready before we head in. Just in case, I'll make a save here. Just in case, I'll make a save here. I'm pretty sure we're good. Yeah, I was probably on the Orman. Honestly, you know what? That's actually a pretty good guess. I would not be surprised if they actually do have a little mini-map on their Zyphas. Is this where they've been hiding? Yeah, Armada's based on the front lines for fighting Heiyue. But if so, why ain't I sensing any people around here? Wait, there is something faint. Ooh, look at that! The lock is broken. Looks like someone busted in, if you ask me. Judging by how clean that cut is, they used the Gecko technique. That's the school of martial arts Aaron practices. Yep, let's roll, gang. We have to stop our dumb boy from doing something dumb. Over there. Ooh, mechanical syndrome? Hey, hold up. Do we have a banger on our hands? Yeah, I think we got a banger on our hands. Ooh, this track getting good. Ooh, yo, they cooking with this soundtrack. Looks like pieces of these mechanical monsters were met in the fog last night. Judging by the way they're destroyed, we must be in the right place. Yeah, these are freshly minced too. Ooh! Okay, this is a song I'd like jam out to at a club or something. Let's freaking go. Oh yeah, this is good stuff. Much I like to call for the backup. Afraid we don't got the time. Seen a lot of bots, but no goons. I gotta be deeper in with Aaron. Remember to stay on your toes in here. There may be some surprises waiting for us. Roger. Let's find Aaron before it's too late. Woohoo! And the little... Ooh, yeah. Oh, this is good stuff. This is good stuff.
Whew, that hits the spot. Whew, that hits the spot.
Look into Lenny's club and playlist. It's gonna be just like... It's gonna basically just be like half of a Trails playlist, pretty much. Like, it's gonna be this
like
and
nice
Rise of
chest.
the Grendel. And that's my club and playlist, pretty much.
Give me engagement. Brace yourself.
Gotcha! Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Here goes.
Van on yes. Does Agnes not have? Hold up. What is... What? Hold up. What is... No, she doesn't. Okay. Okay, we're gonna be changing that.
Arts driver switched.
There we go. That's an acid cloud. Okay. Okay. Alright. We should be good.
Commencing battle. Unleashing Shark Strike.
What are these guys all weak to? Weak to water. Excellent. Agnes has water. Agnes has a lot of water, actually. In fact, her water is so good that you could say it's the bomb. I don't know.
There we go.
A chance.
Activating skill. There.
Yeah, look at all that water. Look at all that water, I tells ya.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
What are you weak to? You're weak to Earth, eh? Really, Dan? Really? My man missed. My man's missed. But honestly, my clubbing playlist would just be like this song and Rise of the Grendel. And they'd just be like 10-hour versions of this. Maybe Mystic Core from Azure as well. You know what? I'd play Mystic Core from Azure. And like that's my clubbing playlist right there.
Like a nice chest.
Commencing battle. Charge attack activating shards.
Hey, it would be great if my teammates could actually do something, you know? Just saying. Just saying, that would be wonderful.
Attack their weakness
This'll
with an
hurt.
art. Flames protect us. Activating skill.
Stay fast. Take this.
Do your worst.
That's fine. The onions are still firing up.
Sucker.
There.
Excellent.
They're stunned. Here goes.
Excellent.
Have some more.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Target locked.
And with that.
Activating skill.
Haha. Jackass.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Sucker.
I can live with this. You were a great help, Agnes.
Ooh, leather watch. Leather watch. Very nice. Very fancy. Alright, now we can just kind of press the switch and move on. So good. This dungeon theme real good.
Ah, so it operates the conveyor belt.
Nice. Now we can get that pesky container out of the way.
One space epith.
This
That's
could
all
get
I got.
tricky with so many. Everyone, move
Alright. What do we want to do with the hit them? What do we want to do to hit them really, really hard?
Certain arts will be more effective.
in. I'll get them all at once.
Activating skill.
Here I come. Ha!
Well, we can't win them all, I guess.
Got a whole slew of them. Stay fast. Take this.
Give them your all.
Hit them fast, Barry.
you guys like that? We're good? Yeah, we good.
Praise Arusha and the flames. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Alright, we're going this way. Through the door! See, I knew that door was there. I was just testing you guys, see if you were paying attention. Congratulations! Chat passes the test.
Charge attack available.
Now, let's finish the job.
Unleashing Shard Strike.
Alright, what are you weak
Loading
to?
enemy stats.
Not weak to anything in particular. Cool. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all.
Activating drive.
I'll hit you guys like that. That's fine.
Activating skill.
This'll hurt.
Take that. All you on yet?
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Really, Anyes? You missed? Ay, caramba. Oi, 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 I say. Oi, oi, oi.
Activating skill.
I don't know how Aaron made it through this place. Very violently, I assume. With a lot of violence.
Stay fast. Take this.
Oh, you know, I should probably maybe heal Fairy.
Pull out all the stops.
I think healing Fairy would be a good thing to do right about now. Yeah. I think Fairy getting a bit of heal would be nice.
Good luck. There. There. Thank you.
Here goes.
Let's see here. I can't do the S-Craft. Yes. Can I? No, I can't. That's fine.
All for you.
It's jackasses like that. Yeah, that's right. Everyone gather around. Everyone gather around. Gather around so that Anyes can just nuke ya.
Activating drive. Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah, we'll just keep chipping away at this dude. Oh, you missed! No, you weren't supposed to move. Oh no.
Here goes.
Ah no.
Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Good luck. Activating skill.
Alright. Just whack them all.
A chance. Grant them life. White heal.
Thanks, pal.
Fairy.
Activating skill.
There we go. Do your worst. No. Ban.
This'll hurt.
Full activating skill.
Oh, alright, that should take care of it. Easy peasy.
No hostile targets found.
Nice. Moving on up.
Ooh, Anyes
I
learned
won't stop here.
Etoile Ray. Etoile Ray, she says. Okay. What is that actually? But what actually is that? Oh, hello. Oh, I'll be taking that. I'll be taking that. I'll be taking that. I'll be taking all of that. Don't mind if I do. Give me all the things. I don't even know what I'm getting, but I'm taking it. Alright, what I want. Do I really not have a group healer? I guess we don't. That's fine. Achievement rewards. Yeah, we got achievement rewards. I don't even know what all that gave me, but I'll take it. I won't say no. I absolutely will not say no. Okay, what do we got over here?
Ooh, a treasure chest!
That's behind a door that we can't go through, Fairy. Bust down the door. Come on, girl. You're 13. If you can't bust down a door, then what are you even doing with your life? Fee could have busted down the door. In fact, Fee has busted down doors like that before. With explosions. And it was cool. Man, I miss Fee.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Stronger than ever!
Hey, Fairy leveled up. Nice.
I'm on it.
Is there anything we can do to proceed? Hey, Feb, how you doing? What's going on, man? How goes the Daybreak? The Daybreak, it be going, my guy. It be going. We recently, not too long ago, got to see the scene where Aaron saw all of his friends just dead, and the man just lost it. So I felt really bad for him in that moment, and we're gonna go stop him from doing something really dumb.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Dear Lord, okay.
We can win right now.
Oh, yes, please. Give me that stun. Give me all that stun and let's heal up, everybody. Shall we? Yes, let's do it. What's Atoll Ray? Oh, she finally gets something that can actually do something. Cool. Let's do that. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay.
A boost would work here.
A boost would certainly work here indeed, right? You would figure. Okay.
Energy output at maximum.
Let's get Van healed up. That'd be a great starting point.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up.
Thanks, pal.
Great. And now we'll have Fairy Craft.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this.
That one, yeah. Yeah, that one. Well, where you just see all of his friends' dead body, and they're all just in a pool of blood. Oh, freaking vicious, man. Freaking vicious, I say. Game's been absolutely great, though.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Take that. All you on, yes.
Alright, what is this thing
enemy
weak
stats.
to? I'm weak to nothing in particular. Cool.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Let's hit you like that.
You'll pay for that.
Van? You didn't want to, you know, counter? Or anything? No countering here in this house.
My exhaustion is
This'll
catching
hurt.
up to me.
I'll dice you up.
I need to rest up.
Everyone needs to rest up here, Vera. You're not the only one. I could use Aaron in the party.
Nice. That went great.
Can we get an Aaron in the party now, please? That'd be wonderful. Barry, can you just bust down this door for me? That'd be great. Gotta hit some stupid switch, of course I do. Probably this switch right here. Ah, they make it so easy. Oh, that moves things around. I see, I see. I do gotta say, though, the track for this dungeon, really good. Me likey. Ah, would you look at that? That part always gets me so good. I said earlier, this would be like something I would go like clubbing to. Let me open up my own club, and I'm gonna just like fill it up with Trails music. Okay, now I can get to that one chest that's been bothering me. There we go. There we goes. Easy peasy. Don't have anything to really go back for, do I? I don't think so. Nah, I think we're good.
Where could Aaron be? I don't know, but we have to find him fast.
Oh, hello.
Beginning combat. Got you.
Charge attack available. Unleashing Shard Strike.
There we go.
Going all in.
Nah, well, let's get these guys.
Activating skill.
Van, oh Van.
This'll hurt.
Vanny boy.
Think fast. Take this. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Hit him fast and hard, Fairy.
You got this.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Yeah, that's right. Attack the Vanster. I dare you. I double dare you.
Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped. A chance.
Activating skill.
Shine. Control ray. Then.
Alright, Van, we're gonna hit him hard. We're gonna hit these guys so freaking hard.
Over here. All for you. Here goes. Time for the main event.
You misread that as bedtime launcher. Yeah. It'll be bedtime after they get hit by it. Exactly.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
It's bedtime for all of them. Where are we going? That is our destination. Okay.
There we go.
Huh? Looks like a chest.
Commencing battle.
Got you. There. I'm on the scene.
I'm on. I'll take you on.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that, but alright, well, now that we're here.
This'll hurt.
Oh, now that we're here, we may as well.
I'll dice you up.
Dunzo. Airyverse. Okay, time to cast Wind Arts to cast. Cool.
Nice. That was great.
You kick butt, Van. There we go.
What do we got over here? Hello, doggos.
I'm on it.
Gotcha.
Show them what you're really capable of.
You lose.
You snooze, you lose.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Give them your all.
Well, I gave him my all, Mayor. You happy with that?
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Give him your all, she says. Okay. Don't have to tell me twice. I'll give them my all.
Looks like a chest.
Now, my all may, in fact, result in them all being dead. But sure, let's give them our all. What's the worst that can happen?
Stage fully replenished.
Okay, what do we got over here? We're all good on CP? I think we're good on CP.
Whew. That hits the spot.
Is there anything we can like do to customize or get ourselves re-equipped here in any sort of way? Orbit settings. I think one thing I want to do. Customize. Customize this. I think I want to customize this to have breath instead. Just so Anya's has a group heal for us. And then Fairy and Fan can have Terra, because a stronger single heal. And then we should be okay with that. Seal, strike 2, evade 2, break 2. Now, I kind of want to just save up the quartzes that I do have. Yeah, I think I want to save up the quartzes that I do have for, opening up slots and whatnot. Okay. Should be okay. Alright, Aaron. Don't do dumb. Mercy! Let us go and you'll never see us again. We'll quit the Mafia life for good, I swear.
Mercy? You murder my friends, and then have the stones to ask for mercy? Sorry, but I'm not as forgiving as Adios. All I've got for you is a one-way ticket straight to Gehenna!
Hold on!
Not you guys again.
Right, a lot of people have been asking us to keep an eye on for you, kid. They're still breathing! We made it in time. You forget Heiwei doesn't have your back here? Killing these guys will land you in some real shit. Chill out and let the pros handle the rest.
Where do you get off telling me what to do? I'm sick of your shit, you old fart! Let's finish what we started at the docks!
He's serious this time! What did we do? Whoop his ass. I'll face him. You two, back me up.
Shut your damn mouth, Spriggan!
Oh, Aaron Angie.
Out of my sight!
Oh, he's so angry.
A boost would work here.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I think a boost would work here.
Energy output at maximum.
Handle that. I'll just have Fairy hit him with an S-Craft right off the bat.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working as I've done nothing. Oh, he's just going straight for Fairy. No mercy for the child, huh? Oh, that is kind of bad that he has a crit coming up.
Stay out of my way!
Okay, Fairy, don't die.
Thank you.
Alright, attack Van. That was pretty good. Cool. Very cool.
What should I do?
Stay out of my way!
What should I do? Stay out of my way! That was actually perfectly timed. What should I do, guys? Aaron just yells, just stay out of my way and let me cook. That was funny. Really? Really? Okay.
Here goes. Think fast.
All right, we
Energy output at maximum.
we have a free spell to use on him.
Do your worst.
Oh, you know what I didn't? You know what I should do? I should Flaming Prayer. Can I get all of this? Yes, I can. Okay. Van, don't die on me, my guy.
Activating drive.
Would be wonderful for you to not die on me, Van. Just saying.
Here goes.
Just saying. I think you not dying is a good idea to me.
I've got you now. Burn.
Okay.
This'll hurt.
I need help.
Aerial Buster! All you on, yes.
Glowhammer, White Heel. Let's get ourselves healed up.
Thanks, pal.
Because Aaron hurts like a truck!
Sword for me!
Ow!
No.
He just one-shot the girls! And Van barely survived that. Yeah! I'm gonna call ouchies on that. I'm gonna call ouchies on that one. Oh, that is mega ouchies on that one. Ow! That hurts, my guy. That hurts. There goes Van.
I'll take you on.
No, you won't. You won't. Get Van back up now.
Thanks, pal.
There goes Van.
I'll take you on.
No, you won't, Van. No, you won't, girl. No, you won't.
Stay out of my way.
Do we have anything food-wise that revives us? Do we have anything food-wise that revives us? That'd be great to know right about now. No, we don't. Okay. Okay. Let's do this again. Ah, there goes Anyez.
Not now.
Cool.
Activating shards.
Great. Wonderful, even. Alright, that's now 2 for 2 for Aaron. He's now giving me 2 game overs. Incredible. Can I have him back on my side now? That'd be wonderful. I'd be really happy to have Aaron back on my side.
Getting on my nerves.
Activating skill.
A chance. Here goes.
I would really like for Anyez to get boosted so we have an emergency heal.
Over here. Here goes. Brace yourself.
The problem with this new battle system is I can't tell when they're about to S-craft, so I can't prepare myself for it. I just have to eat it.
Deploying shield.
And now you deploy that shield.
I'll take you on.
Now you deploy that shield. That would have been great to have done that before, Anyez. That would have been great. Wonderful, even.
By the heavens. Here.
Set him like that.
Deploying shield.
Yeah, please, keep deploying the shield.
You'll pay for that.
Yeah, please, keep deploying the shield.
Boost. Go all out.
What do we got over here? What do we have? What do we have? What can we do? Oh, he's paralyzed, so he may not even be able to get an attack in.
Good luck.
Okay. Defend.
A chance.
White heal.
Grant them life. White heal.
I owe you one.
Perfect chance.
Okay.
Energy output at maximum.
It's working.
Oh, let's do that.
Flames. Breathe on to us. Here goes.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take me. Rampage.
I'll kill you.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Bring it on.
You'll kill me, huh? I mean, you've done a great job doing it so far, won't lie.
Stay out of my way.
I won't lie, you've done a pretty good job of killing me so far.
Thank you.
Oh, now you're going after Anyez. I see.
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
Chrono Break. That slows you down, huh? That's blow, delay, and blind.
There.
Yeah, we'll hit you with that.
All you on, yes.
Ah, stunned. Perfect. Hit him with everything I got then.
Pull out all the stops.
Yeah, just hit him where it hurts.
You're open!
A chance. This'll hurt. Aerial Buster! Here goes. Brace yourself. Vandalize Raid! This isn't over!
Boost gauge, limiter unlocked!
Yeah, here we go.
Soar for me!
Jesus!
Not now.
Send you flying!
I don't like this.
Asshole!
Mommy, I don't like this anymore. Yeah, I'm the asshole, huh? Yeah, thanks, Aaron. No, Mom, I want to go home. Mom, I want to go home now. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, we're kind of cooked here, huh?
Don't think you've won! There! You'll pay for that.
Okay.
Asshole!
Cure KO restores 24 HP, huh? Okay. Ow! Could you stop hitting like a truck, my dude? That'd be wonderful. Can I get my party members back up? That'd be a great start.
Asshole!
That'd be a wonderful start, in fact. Great. I have to now play defense. I'm just playing defense here when he's so close. He's so close to going down, and I have to start playing defense here. Okay. 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 Okay.
Asshole!
Yeah, hush! I'm trying to get myself out of the situation you've caused me to be in now, Aaron. All because you can't chill out for 5 minutes. Can I do me a favor and stop hitting me for more than I can heal? That'd be wonderful. That'd be a wonderful start. Okay. Anyas. Girl, you're getting the celestial bomb.
You saved me. Engaging shield.
Oh, finally. Finally.
You won.
Now we're talking. Okay. 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 Let's get Fairy back up. Oh man, I need Van back up though.
Don't think you won.
Oh no. I don't like any of this. I don't like any of this. You know what? We're gonna another celestial bomb onto Fairy. Let's get the gang back. Oh, I should have. No, actually, she doesn't even have the CP for that. Never mind. Okay, Van survived. Van survived. We're good. Oh, and he's not even gonna go immediately. Great, cool. Defend. Oh, Van.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Defend.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
I owe you one.
There we go.
Here goes.
Oh, thank the heavens.
Go all out.
Okay. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing here?
Activating skill.
Fast.
I'm gonna hit him with another Vandalize Raid.
Time for the main event.
Aaron of all people is the one who's been getting me in trouble here.
Isn't real.
Finally! Holy hell, bless those celestial bombs. Without them, I'd be severely cooked.
Get your hands off me! Wake the hell up, kid! You really think these grunts masterminded what went down last night? Of course you don't. So what the hell kind of revenge is this? Use your brain for 2 seconds. What was that weird fog yesterday? And what's Almada got to do with it? Something's up here, but you gotta get to the root of the problem. Unless you do that, you'll never avenge your friends.
We owe you one, man. Yeah, shut up, Fairy, just shoot him. Don't speak too soon. Huh? Aaron's right to be angry with you all. You did such a wicked thing to his friends. Hold on, we didn't kill anyone. So then Elaine's suspicions were correct. Don't mess with me! I saw their bodies with my own eyes! I swear to Adios, that wasn't what was supposed to happen. Our orders were just to rough them up a bit. Someone else came in and finished them off. But who would do that? Start from the beginning. What happened? Okay. We met up and headed to the eastern quarter as planned. We started wailing on those kids, but then...
Still your tongue.
Don't you know what happens to snitches?
Well, they're dead.
Don't look. Guessing you're some of Almada's honchos, yeah?
But of course.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
I'm Viola, the boss's favorite little helper.
I suspect Melchior holds that distinction.
Shut it, you.
Oh, the blue-haired guy is you, George? That's funny.
My name is Alexander. You must be the Spriggan Melchior encountered recently.
Don't remind me.
How could you do that to your own allies?
Allies? Aren't you precious?
When a tool loses its use, it is discarded.
It was you, wasn't it? You were the bastards that killed my friends!
Ah, it's a shame they didn't put up more of a fight.
Don't even try it!
I'll freaking kill you!
Not so fast.
You're wide open.
Aaron!
A needle gun, huh? Talk about a nasty weapon. And I'm guessing you're ex-military, big guy?
Not bad, Spiky.
I see your acumen extends beyond that of Eastern martial arts.
No comment. They're clearly both fighting pros. They don't stand a chance right now. If I make an opening, maybe they can get him out.
Don't worry. We don't have orders to kill you. For now, anyway.
Leave this city before a battle with Heiyue begins. That is, unless you all want to end up like them.
I won't let you.
Aaron, please stop!
I'll get my...
Ooh, hear that? The walking corpse still has some spunk left.
When next we meet, challenge us with all the anger and resentment you can muster.
Well, Dogi, is that you?
Get back here!
Alexander 1, the wall 0. September 21st, 3:05 p.m. Yeah, there goes our voiceover budget. Was nice while it lasted. I hope Aaron's gonna be alright. The doctor said his life isn't in danger, at least. He's going to need to stay off his feet for a while, though. Thank you for bringing him back. Wish he was a little less battered and bruised. What's important is that he's still alive. Left to his own devices, he would have just kept fighting even if it cost him his life. I knew it was a firebrand, but maybe he's just plain reckless. If the circumstances were any different, I think he'd have been more level-headed. Yeah, this just goes to show how important his friends were to him. Either way, looks like an all-out war between Heiyue and Almada is inevitable now. And both sides are ready to throw down. Those people we fought in the warehouse were strong, but do they really stand a chance against Heiyue? They're JRPG villains, Fairy. Don't worry, you'll be new to here. I know you're kind of new here, Fairy, but when Trail's villains step up, they can pretty much like demolish whatever is in their way until we get to fight them in about 80 hours from now in the final dungeon. So when we get to fight those two punks, we're absolutely having Aaron in the party. I still can't believe they do that to their own people. Normally, I'd say hell no. Heiyue's got too much of an upper hand in on their home turf. Meaning A's gotta have an ace up their sleeve. Something that's got them believing they can take down Heiyue even with Yin in the fray. What are you thinking? That weird fog? Or is it something else? Who knows? The Genesis. The plot device. Either way, we can't drag into this any further. Once the fighting begins, Heiyue will haunt Almada to their last without a shred of mercy. Neither the police nor the guild will be able to intervene. And unfortunately, there will be casualties. I see. At the very least, a high wager fan will be thinking about the common folk. Can't say the same about Geen, though. The cops and the guild will be on the case, so I'd say your role in this is all over. Why not call it a trip and head on home? Jack. You got a point, I guess. Out of work reasons for staying. Our other business around here can wait till this mess blows over. So, it'll just have to be me and Fairy. I suppose so. Yes.
Then how about I give you a reason to stick around?
Ayo? Yo, freaking Aaron's a beast.
I've got a job for you, Spriggan.
Aaron!
You shouldn't be out of bed yet. Your wounds may reopen.
I don't have time to sit around and feel sorry for myself. Almada and Heiyue are up to some shit. And my friends are dead because of it. But I couldn't avenge them on my own. All I have to show for my efforts are some new scars.
And like half your ribs broken.
If I just teamed up with you, maybe my friends would still be alive. Those thugs in the warehouse, too. They could have atoned and made something of their lives.
Aaron?
What do I have to say to convince you? Mom loved this town so much, and so did my friends. So please, help me kick those bastards out of our town and make things right.
Oh, Aaron.
Finally dropping the pride, huh?
I've got one condition.
Huh?
We ain't killing anyone. Goes for that pair of Almada execs, too. We either force them to retreat or hand them over to Heiyue.
You've got to be kidding me!
If you were a member of Heiyue, I wouldn't stop you. But right now, you're just a nobody. Ain't gonna let a kid who's still finding his way become a murderer.
Man. Even with stakes this high, he never really changes, does he?
Fine. I accept your condition.
Man's a good guy. I like him.
I'll try to figure out what Heiyue is planning, though I may not be able to do much.
We'll poke around and see if our contacts know anything.
Don't plan on us swooping in to save you, alright?
I know better than to bet on you.
Listen, Aaron. I know that if Auntie Yuefa were here, she'd let you go fight those monsters. So I'm not going to stop you either. You better not die out there, okay?
It's a promise.
I ship it! Looking better already. I really didn't want to resort to using this salve. Wow! You were limpid and ragged just moments ago. What the heck did you put in that salve? Some kind of secret Eastern recipe? Indeed. It's a precise blend of crushed dragon bone, soul moss, and divine powder. It revitalizes the body and dulls its pain receptors. However, there are big repercussions for you using it. You'd better be ready to spend a couple of weeks in bed once this is over, Aaron. Damn, that's some intense stuff. I could definitely use some in a pinch. It's a little scary sounding, though. Bring it on. It'll take more than some medicine to stop the Crimson Khan. Actually, I'm done calling myself those edgy nicknames. Character development! Anyway, how you both big time. It's no wonder Heiue holds you guys in such high regard. You really know how to butter an old doctor up, don't you? I must admit, I never imagined the two of you would end up working together, Arkwright. But look at him now, relying on outsiders through and through. It's hardly my place, but please, help him. Consider me finally paying you back. How the hell does this guy know everybody? Have you met before, Shenli? We sure have. I've been hoping we could spar for a long time, even. Gonna have to call a rain check on that one. I know you'd put up a real fight. The city is so awesome! The food is great and everyone is so strong! I was right with you until that last point. Well, Aaron, Arkwright, the outsiders may be dangerous, but you should be wary of Elder Geen as well. His Xiongshou are a force of nature. Furthermore, he's also the oldest of Heiue's elders, who have long ruled this town. You would be wise not to underestimate him. Got it. Why do you think he warns about Lao Yeye? Good question. Geen did give me that kind of vibe, though. I also have a feeling even one of his Xiongshou would put up a hell of a fight. Yeah. They seem to be as fearsome a force as Yin. Whatever. I'm better off focusing on Almada anyway. Much as I'd like to call the shots, though, you're in charge now. So, what's the plan? First off, there wasn't enough thugs at the warehouse for that to be all of them. Meaning the rest, maybe those execs, have gotta be somewhere else. So you think they have yet another base in the city? That makes sense. They need somewhere big to go to prepare their forces. There aren't many places that could be, though. The eastern quarter's out of the question, and Heiue's got their eyes on Newtown now. And after all the shit that went down to docks, we can probably rule there out too. What about the naval port next to it? Though, that would mean the Navy is somehow involved in all this, which is disconcerting to say the least. Well, bigger things have been hidden in smaller places, Anyas. There's definitely a possibility. Well, damn, the old lady's got a dark imagination. I would have thought Heiue'd have the Navy in their back pocket by now. What do you think? Vaughn's been greasing the Navy palms for a while. As far as I know, they're still loyal to Heiue. They got folks on the inside, too. Something this big wouldn't go unnoticed. I see. The option's off the table, then. The Navy being bribed by one group and not the other is hardly comforting, though. Or the time we found a Gundam in an old schoolhouse? Exactly. Or like how they literally were hiding Shara and Olivier just out in the middle of the open in Nord. Well, it's just past 4. We still got time left. Alright, it's time for a practical exam, kid. I showed you how we work last night. You got till this evening to find us those mobsters. Huh? My instincts are telling me we have almost all the pieces we need to find their other base. But I've got a hunch what we're missing is something only you can find. You've lived here the longest and know this place sent like the back of your hand. So, we'll back you up, but I man you the reins in this case. Huh. Sniffing around like a dog isn't my style. But, what the hell? I'm not about to pass up a chance to steal your thunder. Heh, ain't you a smartass? I'll need to catch my train later, but I can help until then. What are we waiting for? Let's go! Aaron joined the party! Amazing, we now have a team of 4 after so long. But before we get to investigate with Aaron, we have very important things to do with him. And that's what sick costume attachments are we going to give him? I'm wondering what he has here. Swimsuit with top. Okay. Man's ready to go to the beach. Man's ready for a beach adventure. We have a swimsuit, and then we have this. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. We'll keep it as just base outfit for now. What are we gonna give this man? We need to give him some... We need to give him... Yeah, no. We're gonna give him the sporty sunglasses. Ah, hell yeah. Okay. Let's see here. What is the mask? We can make him look like low-key like a terrorist. Or something along those lines. We just, like, deck him out in the right things that just hide up his entire face. That'd be pretty funny. Camo, red, black, Sunstar. You know what? Give him a nice hat. Let's see here. Oh, actually, no. We need him to have the headphones. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My man's jamming out the tunes. Let's see here. Square backpack? Backpack casual. Okay. Man is ready to take people to school, I tell you. But I don't like how his hair clips through it, so, maybe not. Ambient costume. Foxtail. We can give him a foxtail. Nah. Let's see here. Cat blacktail. I don't know what to give him. I think we'll just kind of leave that slot empty because I don't like... Because, again, like Anya, his hair is stupid long, and I don't like him just kind of clipping through everything. Man's ready to go to the beach. We'll leave that alone for now. But man's ready to rock and roll.
Right, got it.
Fine with me.
He's slicing and dicing to dubsteps. Exactly. He's just pulling a Dante. What do we got? Ooh, we have a side quest we can do. Let's go do a side quest real quick. Yum. Looks like we got a 4 SPG. Got info that super strong monsters appeared within the eroded cave. Let's do it.
Is everything all right?
That also reminds me.
Maintenance mode activated.
Okay. Break. We have, I think we have a burn that we can add to that. Yeah, let's add some burn. Burst gain. Transfer on damage when attacking. Chance of recovering injury. Oh, okay. Burst gain seems like something I would want to have on him. Fire and wind. 6 fire and 12 wind. I see. 6 and 12 wind, huh? That's 3 fire. Okay. I'll have to make this work somehow. Somehow, some way, I'll make it work.
Single element slot, boss.
I see. Alright, let us go. There is an event that we can go see.
Tasty. My noodles are the best in town.
Noodles are the best. Must do all I can for them. Oh, welcome. I recognize you all. You came here with Ashin yesterday, right? Aaron? Thank goodness you're okay. We've all been worried sick about you. Well, you can quit your worrying. As you can see, I'm fine. So, were things okay here yesterday? Yes. Everyone was in the theater last night, so staff were all unharmed. Good to hear. Why the long face then? Well, I'm saddened by saying Huang's passing naturally. I knew them well. Those two came to watch our performances with their friends many times. They even helped out here from time to time. Damn. Yeah, I remember that. And now they're just gone. I'll never see any of our shows again. I wanted to honor their memory, so we're adding a section at the end of our performance tonight. All the performers will join in prayer and offer up flowers toward the sky. We're in the middle of putting things together as we speak. You're really going out of your way for them? This all sounds like a good idea to me. Thank you. It's the least we can do for them. Unfortunately, there's one small problem. You see, there's a particular flower I want to use. It carries a symbolic meaning that's perfect for the occasion. But I haven't been able to find it at the marketplace. Have you considered importing it? I thought about it, but I wouldn't have time to do it so before the end of the day. I'd like to do this during today's performance, if possible. I really want to do it with the specific flower I had in mind. Okay, so what's it called? The Spring Lily. Ah, that one. First I've heard of it. The Spring Lily comes up sometimes in folklore. It's a rare flower that grows deep within the Erode Cave. Its petals are light green and they glow ever so slightly. Their innocent light guides the spirits of the dead to the Heavenly Mother. Or so the tale goes. Gotcha. Yeah, why'd you really want to go for it now? Do you think we can help him? I don't know. I'm kinda in a hurry. If we happen to stumble upon some, though, we'll try to bring them to you. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate it. You ain't fooling anyone. They can tell you want to do this. Oh, it just so happens we'll be going to the Eroded Cave.
Confirming your plans. Navigation
so
point set.
Let's do that. Aha, there we go.
Kids are always so full of it.
Oh, them kids.
Really?
You know what? I could...
Look as long as you'd like. Thank you. It's so
I may just stop by the docks.
days.
by the good old doctor to get some healing items, because Aaron just freaking obliterated me in that fight. Oh, hey Aaron. Glad to see you're alright. I was worried when I heard you disappeared this morning. You look calmer than I expected. So, did you guys see my request? Yeah, strong monster popped in the Eroded Cave, right? Is it different from the giant crab we beat yesterday? Yeah, the current changed today and the tide has dropped. A new route should have opened up. And that's where the monster is roaming now. That's concerning. Yeah, we can check it out and search the flowers while we're there. A bunch of smaller monsters appeared once the big one made its home there. We can't do any tours until those beasts have been exterminated. Got it. Sounds like you need this job done soon then. I know I'm asking a great deal of you, and I'm sure the timing isn't ideal. So there's no hard feelings if you can't take it on. You only do it if you have the time. Ah, we got the time.
Confirming your plans.
We got the time. Let's go.
Heading to the objective.
Shame Arrow is as powerful as I remember when he was a two-time boss. Don't worry, we'll make him that powerful.
Looks like the bridge is down, and the tide is out too. Huh, you're totally right.
Good stuff.
That doesn't recover everybody's CP though. That's unfortunate. Alright, where do we go? We're going this way. We're going that way? We're going that way. Okay, new route. Let's go.
That looks like a nice chest.
Taking that. We got big boys. Oh, we got a big fish.
That one looks tough.
This could get tricky with so many.
This group.
Take that, you ass. Oh, that's great. That's funny. Take that, you ass.
Now's a good time to boost.
Yeah, let's boost.
Pull out all the stops.
Energy output at maximum.
Eat this, sucker. Send you flying.
Let's do it. Let's hit him with the
All
S-craft.
at once.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crush.
Ah, he's so cool.
Now you old fart.
Ah, he's so cool.
This'll hurt.
Can I get both of these jackasses? I can.
Think fast. Take this.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Gotcha.
What are you
Loading
weak
enemy
to?
stats.
Weak to water and fire, eh? Water and fire. Don't mind if I do.
Initializing drive.
Perfect chance.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Haha! You're frozen, jackass.
Gotcha. This'll hurt.
Now you will fart.
Think fast.
Take this. Go time.
All right, what are you
Energy
doing? What are we
output
doing?
at
What are we
maximum.
doing?
Activating skill.
Oh yeah, Aaron's so cool.
Nice. Moving on up.
That's what I like to see.
I won't stop here.
What do we got? So we got areas around here, eh? Is this an area that we can...
Boost gauge fully charged.
Bon.
Assault complete. Collecting data now.
Bonzo. Alright, yeah, we can't go over there. Cool.
Let's hurry on ahead.
Ha! 1 experience, I see. Isn't that how it always works? I mean, in Final Fantasy VII, when you have Sephiroth in your party for that one cloud flashback,
Get to work.
he's pretty freaking busted.
Use a charge attack, you know.
Stronger than ever.
So it's not how it always works. Sometimes, when the boss joins your party, they're actually as powerful as they are.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Good use
Come
a
on.
charge attack.
There we go.
Won't take long.
What do we got?
Now's a good time to boost.
Yeah.
Flames protect us.
Eat this, sucker. Send you flying.
A chance.
Okay. He doesn't get a turn after that. I see.
Loading enemy stats.
What are y'all weak to? Fire,
Time
wind,
to
fire,
go all
wind. Okay. I see.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's party.
What should I do?
Okay, Aaron, I get it. You're angry.
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's for the best.
A chance.
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out.
Think fast. Take this. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Go time.
Really? Alright. It's like that.
Get some extra.
There we go.
You won't get away with this.
Oh, you know what I could do? Flaming Prayer.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out.
This'll hurt.
Can I hit him like that? I think I can.
I'll dice you up. Here goes.
Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event. Fans alive, raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
All you on yes.
Yeah, there.
Gotcha.
Haha, you're frozen.
You won't get away with this.
At least in theory, you're frozen. In theory, you're frozen.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Don't screw with me.
No?
won't lose.
That wasn't enough? Oh, this will be enough. There we go. Here. Let's get you healed up, you healed up, you healed up. Great. Wonderful. Let's check.
Maintenance mode activated.
Let's go. Our stride. What do you got for me? What do you got for me here? Blast, huh? Cool.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Anya.
Enemy stunned.
Won't take long.
Time for shards.
Time for shards. Say less.
Now's a good time to boost.
Make it count, Aaron.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
There we go. And yes,
Activating skill.
control ray.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Down, you old fart.
I'll dice you up.
There we go. Man, it's so much easier when we have 4 party members who just take out the big dudes.
That went great.
Like some good loot.
Man,
Who would have thunk? Having more party members makes fights easier. Wow, what a concept.
Get to work.
Could use a charge attack.
we can win right now.
Attacking target.
Okay.
Now's a good time to boost.
Yeah, we'll boost.
Energy output at maximum.
Let's see here. Is this a single target? It is a single target. Okay. Well, I don't want it to be a single target.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance. Keep it up. Yes, working.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Fire!
Activating skill.
Gotcha. All you, Agnes.
Loading enemy
Alright.
stats.
Weak to stuff that Agnes does not have access to. Cool!
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
Sucker. My move now.
Okay, can I get behind them? I cannot.
Attack their weakness with an arm.
Not cool. Not cool at all.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
A chance.
Okay.
There.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Miss Perfect, that's fun.
Go time.
That's funny.
Energy output at maximum.
Going all
Activating
in.
skill.
Take that, you ass.
Chance.
I love how aggressive he is.
Activating skill.
The man has 0 chill.
A chance. There.
You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Sure, let's boost.
Give them your all.
Hit him fast, Barry.
How's Fairy doing on CP? She's doing wonderful.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Target locked. You're trapped. Yes.
Oh, the MS Perfect line, pretty base. Yeah. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Let's party.
Oh, we're gonna party, Aaron. We're gonna party.
It's go time.
Don't worry, buddy. We're gonna party like
Energy
there's no
output at
tomorrow.
Activating skill.
Have some of that. Now, you old fart.
Done.
Nice.
Nunzo
That
Onezo.
went great.
You're a true professional. Well then. Beginning contact.
We'll use a charge attack. Attacking target.
Is that the only thing that was? Nope. Maybe we had plenty of other dudes here.
Now's a good time to boost.
Now's a good time to boost.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Yeah.
That all you got?
We'll have you come to us. Or we could just do this. Or we could just do this.
Activating skill.
That works too.
Nice.
Donzo.
That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
He's really just taking all the digs at Van. Honestly, can't blame him.
That one's big.
Get to work!
Could use a charge attack.
Take that, you ass! Won't take long.
Okay.
Now's a good time to boost.
Send you flying! Now, you old fart!
This'll hurt.
Fall from your course! Take that!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Target locked! You're trapped! Aaron!
Make it count, Aaron.
Have some of this! Rise and shine, small fry! Gotcha!
A chance. This'll hurt.
Now, you old fart!
I'm just gonna keep wailing on this stupid fish until it dies.
Initializing drive.
Or it could just die from burning. That works too. You know what? I won't complain.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
I see me some nobodies.
I see a chest, which I will take. And get all those glorious rewards. Oh, so glorious rewards. Okay.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Be taking that. There's a treasure chest over there. Let's go get it. Man, I'm so happy we have Aaron in the party. He's cool. I like him.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
I got this, my guys. Don't worry
Energy
about
output
it.
at maximum.
Check this out.
Activating skill.
Sword for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Ah, beautiful. Absolutely
Couldn't
beautiful.
take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron!
Alright, I'm just here to get that treasure chest and then I'm out.
That looks like a nice chest.
Give me that. Give me that. I'm kind of curious what is over here. Where does this lead me to? Leads me over to a rest point. Hello, hello?
This looks like a stopping point.
Good stuff.
Okay, buy items. Buying items, yes. I would like to buy items. Oh man, I don't have any celestial bombs. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna be in a situation like with Aaron for a minute, so we're probably okay. Probably okay. I hope we're okay. Buy equipment and customize. Silvery blades. Okay, so he's on go on that. Okay, exchange. Orbit settings? Fine arts, my custom customize. Here we go. Plugins. Nope. Open slots. Aaron, my guy. What can we open up with you? Yeah, that's what we like to see. Okay. Yeah, want to see what I can do.
Maintenance mode activated.
Over here. Impede. Okay, air reverse. Time to cast when. Not too bad. Not too bad. Change the line when using preemptive shards. Okay. Not too bad. Break 1, break 2, Aquaverse. Could put that onto you.
Skill loadout updated.
To you for now.
That's a single element slot, boss.
It's a single element time, boss. Le boss. Okay, healing star. Chance of gaining HP regen every turn when deploying shards. Chance of gaining insight for 1 turn when deploying shards. Ooh.
Skill loadout updated.
Okay. Okay. Let's see what else I can kind of work towards here. I think I would like to get CP Charger onto Aaron here. Incurs a small amount of CP after a command battle. That would be pretty good, wouldn't it? That'd be very nice. Very, very nice. That is... Need 5 wind and 5 fire. Okay. Gives me 3. So I could, in theory, put that onto him, get that onto him at some point. Mighty Thievery. Chance of stealing target's AT bonus when attacking. Ooh! Now that sounds really good. Ooh, that sounds real nice, actually. Yeah, hold up. Let's see if we can do that.
Skill loadout updated. Skill loadout updated.
Mighty Thievery. You know what? I think Mighty Thievery would be nice to have. Me thinks Mighty Thievery would be very nice to have. How am I going to get that much elemental value onto this line, though? Beats the hell out of me, but that's what I want to work towards. What can I have here? Chance of recovering based on damage when attacking. 3 water and 5 wind. Okay, he has... Executioner. That's what I want to work towards with him here. 6 fire and 12 wind. Follow up when finishing attack when each enemy HP is low. 4 earth and 8 time. I'm not getting that onto Aaron. Can I get that onto Van? I wonder.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I might be able to get that onto Van. For earth and 8 time. For earth and 8 time. Okay. I would just have to like get attack 2. I have to get more time stuff onto him. But that's doable. That's very doable, actually. Actually. No, that's... Oh, that would actually be very valuable. Okay. Action 2. I'll work on it. We're gonna work on it. Yeah, I have like 34 of those. I need the more Terras, though. That's the problem.
Good stuff.
Okay.
Okay. We doing this? Hello, good looking. A fearsome foe is prowling around.
Let's play!
Okay. Let's do this.
Certain arts will be more effective. Loading enemy stats.
To that. Aha. I see.
Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
Here goes!
Rise and shine, small fry.
Flames! Breathe onto us!
You'll pay for that.
That kind of hurts.
This'll hurt.
Time to go alternating skill!
I'll dice you up!
There! Yes! Perfect chance!
Na, 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 na.
Going all in.
Shine, small fry.
Target locked! You're trapped!
Freezing breath.
You'll be sorry for that.
Haha. Nerd.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Here's some extra!
Here goes.
Activating
Out with
skill.
the bang. Soar for me.
Boost
Your
gauge
turn,
limit
Mr.
crushed.
Very nice. Very nice.
Random life! One heal!
I know you will take that.
A chance. This'll hurt. You're crushed.
Haha.
Do
Nerd.
your worst!
You nerd. Okay, very heal yourself up.
Zypha, activate!
Like hell you are. A chance. This'll hurt.
Let's party.
Actually, can I get close to fairy here? No, I can't get that off. That's fine.
Think fast. Take this. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Okay, let's get fairy healed up.
Keep it up!
Get on, yes, healed up. Na, 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 na.
Show me what you got.
You saved me!
Dispatching shield.
You'll be sorry for that.
Energy output at maximum.
Output at maximum. That's what I like to see.
This sucker.
Flames protect us!
Can I... I'm curious. Can I... No. Can I still get him? Nope, that's still too much. Okay.
Activating skill.
Some of this.
A chance!
Oh,
Let's
zero arts
party.
again. Perfect.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
We're down!
Nerd. Let's get the crap. Let's just kick the crap out of this dude now.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out!
Down, you little fart.
I'll dice you up.
Perfect chance! Ha, yeah.
Too slow.
Ha, yes! Activating drive.
Ah, this thing's so dead. It's so Awarida. Nice! First side quest with Aaron done. Found Mercy. Ooh. We did it! Phew. That was a tough one, but we came out on top. We're burning a lot of daylight in this place. But I guess it can't hurt to do a little warm-up before the main event. What's that over there? It's a stone monument of flowers. Wait. Are those the flowers the manager wanted us to find? Yep, that's the spring lily. No doubt about it. Well, we might as well check them out since we're here. Let's get a closer look. Alright.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited!
Ah? Nope, no rank up. Damn, now that I'm looking it up close, the stone monument doesn't look too shabby. Look at all the pretty flowers. They're so mysterious, but gorgeous all the same. This place has a solemn air about it. So it actually exists. I thought the legend was a load of bullshit, but I guess I was wrong. What legend? If you really want to know, look at the engravings on the monuments. It'll do the explaining for me. In honor of the hero who saved the city and fulfilled the wishes of those who fell in battle. May the souls of the valiant men and women who rose to protect their people rest in peace by the Heavenly Mother's side. So it's both a commemorative monument and a cenotaph. These flowers must have all been planted here to honor them. Sounds like there was some kind of battle here. Do you know if that's the case, Aaron? Yeah. There were some monsters running amok in the place a few decades ago. A powerful demonic monster made its home here, and a bunch of smaller guys joined it. They used the wind to whip up a storm on the waters, which caused all kinds of accidents, and disrupted the fishing business. Dozens of warriors came here to challenge it, but they were all slain. And that's where the hero comes in, right? Yeah. After seeing the body count rack up, they decided enough was enough. Not only did he send the monster back the way it came from, he helped the city get back on its feet. This monument was built as thanks for all he did. That all matches up with what the tour guide told us. Wait, you already knew the story? Why the hell didn't you guys stop me then? I wanted to hear about it from your perspective. That was a neat little story. Well, we should probably get these back to the client. Want to grab a handful of them? Yeah, sure. Obtain spring lilies. Okay, doke. Let us get ourselves healed up.
Good stuff.
Good stuff, I say. Good stuff, I say. I'm pretty sure that is all we needed. Looks like that's everything. Looks like we got everything. Yay, yay, yay. Alright.
Confirming your plans.
We should be good now.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah, that thing was a lot easier than Aaron himself. Man, I like having Aaron in the party. He just hits hard. Yo, we got what we asked for. Delivered spring lilies to Manager Heron. My word, these are indeed the genuine article. Thank you so much, everyone. But I can't just take them for free. Have these. Pure purifying spice. Hey, we didn't do this for a reward. But, we'll take it anyway. I would have loved for you to join us in tonight's show, Aaron. But I realize now that now is not the time for that. I promise you that we will pour our hearts and souls into this performance. For Sei and Huang. Right. Take good care of them, alright? Of course. I'm happy for Aaron. Me too. Hopefully this will help take some of the weight off the shoulders. Alright. And now that we got that out of the way...
Well...
Alrighty.
We should be a-okay to just carry on. I believe so. I believe so. I believe so. I believe so. Yep, looks like we're just good to carry on now. Though, as always, I'll make a backup save just in case. Let's go pinpoint Almada's thing. Okay.
No need to be shy now.
No need to be shy now. Black and tail, square backpack.
See you again.
The Holy Church. Oh, Heavenly Mother, have mercy on us. Please calm the tyrant's rage. This must be our punishment. Longport is... You okay, pal? What's with all the doom and gloom? Van, Aaron... Oh, it's just too cruel. You shouldn't have bared the weight of our sins. Why must you suffer for our wrongdoing? Everything's gonna be okay, ma'am. No one here is suffering. That mist brought back memories from that horrific day 40 years ago. I'm certain his fury has rekindled due to the taboo. This is all divine retribution for our sins. I'm so sorry that you will all pay the price too. Okay, I'm totally lost. What do you mean by taboo and divine retribution? It's, I mustn't say. The city's abominable history will be buried with us. It cannot be passed to the next generation. Okay, well, if you don't want to share, we won't force you. In any case, we'll take care of the mist. That's right, we've even gathered a few leads on it. You can leave it to us. I'm not gonna let anything happen to the city. So keep your chin up, pal. I can't stand seeing you like this. I understand. Thank you for reassuring me. You've grown up so much, Aaron. You remind me so much of her when she was younger. Promise me you'll be careful, okay? Don't worry, Jesus may not be able to save everybody, but Van will. Arkwright Solutions is on the case. Alright, Jack. Oh, hey, you guys. Huh? What are you doing here, Oshin? I'm just exchanging some information with them. Did y'all figure anything out? Patience, bud. Barely any time passed since you last came here. That said, I'm starting to piece things together. Thanks in no small part to Heyway. Really? Can you share what you've learned so far? I suppose that can't hurt. After we learned about the storehouse, Jack, Hal, and I spoke with the realtors in Longport. The only places that seemed suspect were the Messedum Trading Company's building and the storehouse. Are you sure those are the only possible hideouts? We're pretty sure. The three of us poured through all the contracts over the last few months. Although, I guess I could have purchased the place over a year ago, now that I think about it. I think that's unlikely. If a larger piece of real estate was bought and left alone for that long, Heyway would have known about it. Or if they rented multiple small to medium-sized properties instead. If they did that, then yes, it would have escaped our notice. Even still, I doubt they made that play. Well, it's true that they could have duped Heyway with the paperwork. Civilians would have known something was up. Most of the small and medium-sized properties are in the residential district and the business district. There's a lot of people coming and going in those places. Right. If there was a bunch of abandoned sites all over the place, they'd have known about it. And they'd be talking about it too. No way they'd keep quiet on account of some shithead gangsters. Also, Heyway would know if the people were being threatened. Feels like we hit a brick wall. For the record, when I said I was piecing things together, I just meant I had chucked a few possibilities off the game board. Sorry, you guys. Wish we had more to share. No, you've all been a huge help. Thanks to you, we're getting closer to solving this mystery. Call us up if you figure anything else out. Will do. Just watch your ass out there, alright? Let's just chat with all these NPCs. Aaron's finally made a decision, as if you're not talking to Aaron right now. Okay. What? But I want to do also the clinic.
Oh, did you hurt something? Do you know what you want?
It's less I heard something and more that I need supplies. Just in case
I
things
hope to
go
see you
south.
again.
Then let's head over.
I am very curious if we can maybe try to find Mariel if she's still around here. I'll do a quick swoop for Mariel in case she's somewhere around here.
You'll never believe what happened.
But I like to think that she's gone. And there's been so much incidents lately because a JRPG protagonist is here. Wherever the protagonist is, the plot will be there as well.
That's true.
So this is the Great Spire, huh?
That's not really put it down. I wish I could help. Yeah, girl, it's time for you to get home. Things are about to really get nasty here. I don't think you want to get caught in that. Is there anyone here in the Bracer Guild that we can chat with? Man, I kind of miss when we were in the Crossbow game, so you could just like check the Bracer board, the Bracer Guild board, and see where all the bracers are stationed. Totally not a way to stalk Estelle and Joshua and Zero.
Have some pasta sound.
Totally not. It's cute getting to like check on this kid and her mom. Yep, my dude's still out there training his buds. Bless.
Oops, guess that's wrong.
Well,
Welcome. What can I do for you?
What can I get here?
See you again.
Okay, I don't think Mariel is around here anywhere.
However,
Pretty sure I would have been able to find her. I'm pretty sure she would be somewhere very obvious if she was here. So yeah, I like to think that she's gone. Girl got the heck out of here.
Then let's head over.
We need supplies in case another Aaron fight happens. Yeah, he just turns on the party. Ah, there's Elaine. I'm surprised you're already out and about. Shouldn't you be resting? Nah, I got myself a quick fix. It'll come back to bite me later, but I'll deal. So what's going on with you? Y'all wrap up your investigation? For the most part. We didn't get much out of it, unfortunately. Are the gangsters? They didn't make it. That's 5 more lives claimed by Almada. Oh. Like Giacomo, they chose to step into their darkness, and they got swallowed up by it. That's just a natural consequence of following that path. No need for you to feel responsible for what happened. Van. I know. I can't afford to dwell on this subject any more than I already have. There's something else that's been bothering me though. The numbers just don't add up. Yeah, I noticed that too. What are you talking about? You must be referring to the total number of gangsters. No way last night's murder spree was done by only 5 random thugs. The storehouse is pretty big. Think someone might have been hiding in there? Doubtful. We searched the place from top to bottom. Must have another hideout then. The guild and the police came to the same conclusion, but we have no idea where they might be. We're in the same boat then. Almada's managed to fly under Hayue's all-seeing radar, so we don't know Jack. But we do know Jack! He's pretty chill. It's almost like they vanished without a trace. I don't even know if most of Almada was actually here. We've only seen those 2 executives so far. If they really plan on going to war with Hayue, They're going to need much more manpower than what they've shown. A handful of part-time gangsters won't cut it. Regardless, their lack of activity is certainly a cause for concern. If the war on Heiwei thing is just smoke and mirrors bullshit, it all makes sense. Perhaps they intend to send them on wild goose chases, chip away at their will to fight, and then come in for the kill. That sounds like something they do. If my theory is correct, then I don't think Longport will see any more large-scale attacks from them. Even if you're right, I still can't let things end like this. Those murdering bastards crossed the goddamn line, and I'll make sure they pay for it. Aaron. Well, can't do anything until we get more leads. I'm gonna reach out to my contacts and see if they found anything. I'm not gonna tell you to stay out of this, but try not to do anything crazy, okay? Well, guess we had a dead end. Elaine seemed like she's at a loss as well. And she's no slouch when it comes to investigating. So, if she's having trouble tracking them down, then I'd wager they're hiding in some place that outsiders like us wouldn't think of. Guess it's all up to me then. You can count on me to carry the team. Good, because the whole thing's riding on you now. There is...
Confirming your plans.
There's one place I want to just hit up. The department store.
What are we waiting for?
Want to make sure.
Please step on up.
Yibbity-dibbity-dibbity-dibby-doo.
Do you know what you want?
Welcome.
Okay, Earthguard.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department
Send
store.
to an arts driver. Support target circle. Okay.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
Modify Orbment. Who do I want to give that to? Aerial Dust, Terra, Breath, Thelus, Acid Cloud. You know what? I'll give Earthguard to Aaron. Just so that he could maybe set up a shield for people if we need be. If need be.
I hope to see you again.
That's just the one adjustment I want to make.
You'll never
Confirming your plans.
Lee.
Alright. Let's go over to the main street. Oh, hey, there's Mariel. Aha! Found you! Here we go again. I've been looking all over for you guys. You have? Why? What do you mean, why? Because of what happened last night, of course. I heard you guys arrived at the scene super quick. I want the full lowdown, and I'm not leaving until you give me all the juicy details. Who the hell is this chick? She's a reporter lady. Gotcha. What advice, little girl? You just stick your nose someplace else. Or you're gonna wind up hurt. Little girl? I'll have you know I'm 21. Wait, are you seriously older than me? Damn, girl. You're rocking a real baby face there. Anyway, it's my duty to find the truth and report to the world. So I'm gonna stick you to glue until I get a story I can print. I wasted all of yesterday pursuing a dead lead, so I've got to make up for lost time. Yeah, that was definitely on us. I'm also just curious on a personal level. That mist last night was so unsettling. Maybe it really did come from a ghost ship. Wait, what did you just say? Huh? I thought the mist was unsettling. No, the part after that. Oh, I was wondering if the mist came from a ghost ship. Why would you assume that? When that mist showed up, I peered out on the ocean, and I could just barely make out the silhouette of a ship. I couldn't find any other witnesses at the harbor. But I know what I saw, and it was totally a ghost ship. There's also a legend about it. The crew of every merchant vessel that crosses paths with a ghost ship in the mist will be slaughtered. That sounds scary. I know I'm right. I've just gotta be. There's one teensy little snag in my theory, though. The ship was kinda small. It's a far cry from the giant hulking ghost ship I imagined. That's not the only snag. If it slaughters the crew of every ship it comes across, no one could live up to tell the tale. So how'd the story come about? Well, maybe a super amazing reporter found out about it. Somehow. There's another thing. I believe the mist mostly appeared on land, not the ocean. Are you sure you weren't just seeing things? I guess it was pretty dark that night. Maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me after all. Sorry to burst your bubble. We also don't have much to share about the incident last night. Might be better off poking the cops at the bracers. Aww. Fine, I'll let you off the hook this time. But if you happen to find any leads, please let me in on it. This is my time to shine. When this story lands on the front page, Dingo will have to take notice of me. Aaron is younger than Agnes? No, he's younger than the reporter. I believe Aaron is 19 years old. Agnes is 16. 16 or 17. Okay, that time you really did lie to her, Van. That's not right. Hey, if you ask me, I'm being nice. If I did spill the beans, she wouldn't have been able to report on the info. It's also in her best interest to stay far, far away from the Mafia. Guess I can't argue with you there. Anyway, look like you're having a light bulb moment, Aaron. Yep, her story helped me put 2 and 2 together on something. Well, don't keep us in suspense. Share. The fact of the matter is, there shouldn't be any ships out and about in Longport at night. I can count the number of times I've seen that on one hand. And if the people at the harbor didn't see it, this definitely sounds fishy. You suspect the gangsters escaped Longport in a boat? If that's the case, it's no wonder Heiyue can't find them. They've had their eyes on this land for the whole time. Nah, I doubt they fled. They have to be close by. Probably just waiting for this whole thing to blow over before they strike Longport again. But where would they set up shop? There's only one place I can think of. I think they're holed up on a remote island. Outsiders wouldn't know about it since it's off the map. The old bosses around here refuse to talk about it, but it comes up in rumors every now and then. It's an abandoned mining town called Heilong Chengshai. Ooh, we're going mining! After they finished asking around, the group reconvened to consider their findings. Think you got it? Yeah, those bastards got us good. Thinking somewhere us folks in the Eastern Quarter are so used to seeing that we don't even think about it. Or more accurately, somewhere we were told not to think about because it's supposed to be cursed. Heilong Chengshai. Heilong Chengshai. A large-scale mining facility where droves of miners lived and worked until 40 years ago. Yeah, now that it's deserted, all you hear about are all sorts of creepy stories. People hate here grow up being told to stay the hell away because the place is haunted with ghosts and demons and shit. We learned that those rumors were first spread by the elders of Heiyue. And not even the police or guild would go there because nobody lives there anymore. Makeshift bases don't get much better than that. For someone who doesn't like sniffing around, you got a hell of a nose. Nice work, kid. Huh.
Fancy running into you again.
Ah, this jackass. What are you doing here, man? It's the red something. What's with the shades?
I wear them to suppress my natural charm. Though, since you recognized me, it seems my star power is undeniable.
You literally wear your own name on your shirt, my guy. Who's this guy think he is? Wait. This dumbass was at last night's show. Hold the phone. Is that Aaron? It totally is. Figures we'd be bumping some fans eventually.
Come now, girls. You'll make me jealous if you stare too much.
Aw, we didn't mean to, Maxie Poo. We only have eyes for you. Well, I'll admit he's not too bad. Doesn't hold a candle to me naturally. Wait, why do I feel like I've seen your face somewhere before? Gee, I wonder. He totally has no clue, does he? Imagine if he knew the girl he was catcalling at the theater was Aaron. Please! Someone tell him the truth! No time for pondering. We're about to set off on a little adventure, you see. That darn reporter took up so much of my time yesterday that I gotta make up for lost time tonight. That sounds rough. I know. Why don't I treat you girls to a nice dinner when we get back? As for the men, well, I'm sure we can spare some schnibbles. Start your engines, ladies. I've got to show off my wide array of driving skills on the way of the sea. Really? You're the best. Guy's got a boating license, I guess. Funny that we're kind of headed that way, too. The two places aren't that close together, though, so I doubt we'll run into them again. Right. I hope they don't have any trouble with that monsters. They'll have a guide. Let that blonde idiot do his thing. We gotta focus on Heilong Chengshai. This shit ends today. I'm counting on you, Van. Of course. What about you two? We're coming too. I have a feeling my other goal might be there as well. Once we're ready, we should hurry to the dock. You best be ready for anything. Got it? Alright, we got ourselves a destination. Yeah. We'll make a little save over here.
Kids are always so full of energy.
Getting goosebumps again, just like yesterday. I talked to Pal, but she didn't know what was going on either. What did the fortune teller lady say? I'm seriously wondering if that fortune teller lady she's talking about is,
Is everything alright?
Luciola. Luciola's on the move now. Okay. Going this way. Away we go. We need to talk with the ferryman and see if he'll let us borrow the boat. I can handle that. You can now travel to Heilong Chengshai. Not too bad. Okay. I think we're all good. For the most part. Wondering if maybe Mariel's around here somewhere. I'd like to see if I can, like, find her.
The very best.
It's so dangerous these days.
It is dangerous, ain't it, Granny?
Really?
What is that?
Then let's head over.
See if she's around Newtown somewhere, maybe. I wonder if maybe we could, like, chat to Elaine in the Bracer Guild. Ah, my man Anthony is hustling. Starting to regret my career decisions. Don't worry, Anthony, you got this. No Elaine in here. Unfortunate. Yeah, Elaine's not in here. I am sad.
You there! How's some pasta sound?
Confirming your plans.
We're okay, we're all good on that. Alright, let's just get going.
Off we go.
Tasty. Kids are always so full of
What is
energy.
that? Everything alright?
Ah. Show them not to mess with us.
Really? It's so dangerous these days.
Alright. Let's go kick some mafiosos in the butt. We got some mafia members to kick in the face. We'll be sailing around to the belly of the beast. Are we ready? Here's to embark toward. We'll advance the main story. All unfinished quests and not seen will disappear. Let's go! September 21st, 5:02 p.m. So, who's driving? Happy to do it, but I don't want to hear any whining when I put the pedal to the metal. Sounds fun! I'd prefer it if you were a little more careful. Got a license, huh? If we bomb in at top speed, they'll notice us for sure. Let me show you how it's done. Have it your way.
Mind if I tag along as well?
Elaine? Yes? Yes, please? Please? You know where we're going?
Heilong Chunjai, Almada's base. And if we don't hurry, tomorrow's battlefield.
Nice sleuthing. I owe this hypothesis to the others of the guild. Since you are all here, too, it would seem I'm on the right track. No hiding it now. You sure a bracer should be taking this on, though? Figure Heiyue wouldn't take kindly to that. Civilians died last night. Our code demands action. We can't allow any further bloodshed, be it innocent bystanders or otherwise. Furthermore, you've chosen to bring ordinary people into this. So I'm going, and that's final. We appreciate the help. Hold on, Elaine. I know you've already made up your mind, but we gotta clear this with our clients. What do you say, Chief?
Yesterday, I saw exactly how strong you really are firsthand.
Yeah, level 25. She can handle herself.
If you'd asked me this morning, I'd have told you to piss off. Now, I'm not about to bat away a helping hand.
He'll be a real help. Yeah,
Let
you
me
will.
make one thing clear. I'm not some little pup that needs protecting. I've got the weight of the whole city on my shoulders right now. I'm leading the charge here, so you'd better not look down on me, you old pro who's much more skilled than me.
That's good. I mean, Van did warn the man. Yeah, try saying anything bad about her in front of her face, she's gonna draw her blade on your throat, my dude.
Perish the thought.
I didn't even see her lose her blade, So, aren't you and Elaine the same age? 24, I believe. Yeah, she's a bit more touchy about it than I am, though. Duly noted. Just call Elaine a young spring chicken and you're good. There it is. This place is huge. Back in the day, thousands of miners lived here. Is something wrong? Still hurting? No, don't mind me. Fog! And it appeared just as quickly as it did last night. I knew it. Another reaction. Your purse glowed yesterday as well. So, I want to explain to the class why it's lighting up like a lantern? Sorry, but that's confidential. One thing's certain, though. Almada's here. No doubt about it. And it's almost time for good old-fashioned ass-kicking. Don't be too hasty. We don't know what awaits us. Please tell me I got to have Elaine for this dungeon. If Elaine gets to be in the party for this dungeon, I'm kicking someone out. Huh. Another boat. Do you think it belongs to Almada? It's nearly identical to ours. Wait a sec. Ooh, this soundtrack's also pretty good. Yeah, this definitely shows the other boats. Don't tell me. That freaking racer wander in here? Oh no. Oh no, not that dumbass. Oh great, now we gotta keep his ass safe. Ugh. Weren't they headed to that island? And they're either lost or stupid enough to come on purpose. Either way, it's just got even worse. I don't fully follow, but I gather some civilians found their way here. And what's more, they're completely unaware of the danger within. Seems like it. I don't know exactly what's up, but let's keep our eyes out for them. Right. I hope they're all alright. Elaine has temporarily joined the party as a guest. Yes. Okay. Who do we have in the party? Okay. How do I adjust the party? How do I adjust the party? Alright, we'll swap out Fairy for Aaron. I want Aaron in this party, because this means a lot to him. So, Fairy's just gonna kind of be on the back burner here. As we have Elaine. Oh my. Actually, I'm very curious what Elaine has in terms
Let me handle this.
In terms of arts and stuff. Mute, hits, blind, Okay, okay, okay. I see you, I see you. Ideal Force, Regulus, Caliber, and Athelius. Ooh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. What she got for skills here? Flare, Impact, Chaos, the Swordbreaker, Resist Seal, Earth Boost, Chrono Growth, Chaos Boost. Alright! Let's go! Everyone's all full on their stuff? Yes, we are. We're good.
Here goes.
I've got this.
Taking point.
Of course I have to run around as Elaine for this. Of course I'm gonna run around as Elaine. Yeah, that's the right call. Yeah, sorry. I'm really a fan of Elaine, and I have been very curious about her since we got that setup from her in Reverie. So, like, if she's in the party, she's going to be in the party. Also, she has one of my favorite voice actresses.
Yeah, it's kind of eerie.
So, I don't really want to bench Fairy either, but we only have room for 4. And I definitely want to have Elaine for this. Given how dilapidated this place has become, it's hard to imagine it's a once bustling mining hub. I see it mostly composed of concrete. How old is this facility? About 80 years old, I think. As far as I understand it, this place is like a town. Families and all. Are you sure you're alright? If you're hurting, we may be able to help you. Don't sweat it. The dock self will hold me over till we're done here. If anything, I'm more raring to go than ever. If you say so. A scream! Could that have been one of the women that were here with Maxim? It came from deeper in. Wait. Oh. Oh. These guys have been injected by the spooky wookie vampire disease, like Ida and her crew were. Oh, here we go. The hell's wrong with them? I can't sense the breath of life from them at all. Oh, they're undead. I see. Then it's just like... Yep, just like that. The phenomenon Alvis described. Hold up, when this turned to a horror flick? Fight first, talk later.
Deploying shards. Let's rumble.
Okay, swap out teammates using LT and A. So we can change out teammates to select someone, then press confirm. Toggle smart arts by pressing the... I see. I see. Okay, so that's how we can do that. Cool.
Certain arts will work better.
Let's party. This'll hurt.
Yeah, hit him with that.
It's go time.
Going all in.
No? Can't do that? No? Oh, he doesn't even have the CP for that. That's fine. That makes sense. Okay.
Have some more.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Let's see what she has.
That's a great time for a shard boost.
She has a lot of good stuff. I mean, that makes sense. That would definitely make sense.
Show me what you got.
Engaging
skill.
I'll be quick. Engaging shield. Ha! On yes.
A chance! This'll hurt.
Go all out.
Yeah, just hit him hard.
They're stunned!
Activating skill.
All you on yes.
That's it.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Cool. Aaron learned Shushwanguranga. We learned that. Nice. Anya's got. Okay, Fairy got also leveled up. So cool. Dear Rusha, this is a joke. I'm not laughing. This matches what was told of the incident in Creel. Jaegers who were supposed to have died 2 weeks prior reappeared and, when defeated, vanished completely. How much do you really know about what's going on here? All I can say is that this has got Almada stench all over it. And judging by what they had cooking last time, they're clearly up to some messed up shit here too. Alright, leave it at that for now. We still need to confirm the safety of those who wandered into here. Let's get moving. Ah, good old spooky wookie time. My favorite. Oh, okay. That is a gap that we cannot cross. Let's go over here.
I'll cover you. You've got a charge attack ready.
We've got the upper hand.
Now's a great time for
Really?
a short boost.
We just have the dungeon theme just carrying over? Okay.
Keep it up. It's working.
Engaging skill.
You're finished.
Jeez. Man, Elaine's so freaking strong.
That fight felt pretty good.
Damn, you earned that A rank.
Yeah, A rank for a reason.
You've got a charge attack.
We've got the upper hand.
A rank for a reason, I say.
Now's a great time for a short boost.
There we go.
Aaron!
Have some more!
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
There. Too slow. It should be safe for now.
Try not to go overboard, all right?
Huh, looks like a chest.
Give me that chest. We can't open up anything else here, right? I'm very surprised the dungeon theme just kind of carries over into the battles. Very surprised. That's how you know that things are getting whacked.
You've got a charge attack ready. Wide open. Now's a great time for a short boost. Engaging skill.
Gotcha!
Get you guys like that.
Go time!
Activating the skill.
Too slow.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Alright, we got anything else? Aha!
Looks like some good loot.
Here we go. I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. We can't really climb up there. Dungeon theme's really cool, though. I dig it.
You've got a charge attack ready.
We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
A chance.
Ah, she's so pretty, though.
Activating skill. Escape level
I can live
maximum.
with this.
Try not to go overboard, all right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna use a lane just pretty much clear out all the mobs. get it done lickety-split.
That looks like a nice chest.
Yeah, that does look like a nice chest on. Yes, too bad we can't get to it. Hello, what are you guys?
We've got a charge attack. We've got the upper hand. Engaging skill.
On yes.
Certain arts will be more effective. Activating skill.
Too slow!
Can we get them both?
Activating your skill.
Over here!
Yeah, we can.
All for you!
Give them your all.
Go time!
Activating skill.
There we go.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Anything else around here that we can enter, get through, get any loot? Nope. All right, through the door we go.
Did you guys hear that?
Loud and clear. It's coming from the corridor straight above us.
All right, don't worry, miss.
We have to find a way up. Quickly now.
Quickly, but Elaine, the loot comes first. First and foremost, the loot. Somebody help! They're surrounded. We're too late. Elaine, right. I thought she was about to cut the dude's head off. I was about to say, holy hell, Elaine's about to be so metal here. Wow. Whistle. I can't whistle right now. Leave some for me. Scoot back to safety, ladies. Okay. Well done. Let's finish this. Yeah.
Deploying shards. Let's rumble.
I won't lose.
Nah, you won't. Don't worry. You got this, Anyes. You got this.
Initializing drive. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Can we hit all of these guys? Yeah, we can.
Engaging skill.
Like hell you are!
You'll be sorry for that.
Can I hit? I can hit two of them. That's fine.
Deploying shield.
I can hit two of these? Yeah. I can hit two of them.
Get out of here!
Ah! Where were these guardians when I needed them? Fighting Aaron, huh? Where was all this protection when I needed them fighting Aaron? That's what I would like to know.
Initializing drive.
We'll remember this.
Focus unleashed.
Let's Silvery Cross.
Engaging skill.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
A chance.
Now that's what I like to see.
Attack their weakness with an art.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working. Activating skill.
Wake you up. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Some more.
You can't best me.
Focus unleashed.
Sure.
Engaging skill.
Let's do that. Ah, Van's so close to getting that level up. Damn, Elaine's getting like no experience from this. We can't possibly thank you enough. You saved our lives. I never thought that one day I'd be saved by the famous Beauty's blade. Or by Aaron, for that matter. All a day's work. Where's the champ at? He was with you, yeah? Well, we made the mistake of telling him about this place. As soon as we were done, he wanted to come explore it with us. But then all those monsters showed up. Maxim lured them away so we could escape. Huh. He did? Please, save him. He should be further inside. Of course. Racers have a sworn duty to uphold the safety of the citizenry. We ain't so noble, but we'll help out as long as he pays us back for the service. Not this again. You two stay close to me. I won't let those monsters harm a hair on your heads. Right. We won't fall behind. Look at him go. The power of attraction in action. Ah, smug little punk. Come on, this isn't the time for that. Let's get going.
The ceiling's collapsed here.
Has it?
And that's not our only concern.
Yes, it
Watch
has.
your step, everyone.
Ah, gosh, Elaine's so pretty. Why is Elaine just oh so pretty? This looks like it's a dead end here.
Looks like
Ah.
a good route. Let's get to work.
Got the upper hand.
Now's a great time for a short boost.
Yeah, sure.
Sucker.
I'll hit you with that.
Go time.
Now's a good time to boost.
That was a very good time to boost, you say.
Displaying enemy stats.
Keep it up. It's working.
Alright, well, I'll hit you with Abyssal Flame.
Got you. Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Too slow.
That's how it goes.
Come on, Van, say something to your ex-girlfriend. Actually, speaking of which, does Elaine have any... Yes, okay, she does have stuff equipped to her. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. We'll just leave that as is then, I guess.
We've got a charge attack ready.
They're down. We've got the upper hand.
Oh, well, this dude's just kind of screwed.
That fight felt pretty good.
Damn, you earned that A rank.
Oh, come on. I want Van and Elaine to talk together. Aaron, stop taking Van's thunder.
Huh, looks like a chest.
We'll take that. What else do we got? What else do we got? Where is the... Okay, I guess we'll just kind of go over here.
I'll cover you. We've got a charge attack ready. Wide open. Now's a great time for a short boost.
Try some of
Pull
this.
out all the stops.
Elaine. Silvery. Cross. Aaron.
Activating skill.
What day is it in game? September 21st, I think?
Gotcha. All you on yes.
21st, 20th or 21st.
Activating skill.
But I believe we're on the last day of the chapter here.
Activating skill.
I did it.
Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? How's how you doing, George? Hyper Day's been alright, man. For those who might not be aware, George here is actually a voice actor. And he has done some voices here in this very game. So thank you for your work here, George, and providing your talents to this game. Wherever you may be. I know that you said you were at the very start of the game, like literally the opening lines of this game. And you also voiced like the blue-haired dude who just died not too long, a while ago. I know you're also one of the holocores. I just do not know which one. I can't remember which one you said you were.
Looks like some good loot.
Let's see here. Where does that other area take me to, I wonder? This looks like it's the way to progress. So I'm wondering where that other corridor will take me. Also, Elaine's dying. We should fix that. That Aaron healed up as well. Ah, I see. That's where that takes us. Defense 2. Not too bad. Not too bad. That reminds me...
Maintenance mode activated.
Maintenance mode activated. Oh yeah, what's Mercy? Increased potency of healing arts by 50%. Oh, we're putting that onto
Let me handle
Anyez.
this. Maintenance mode engaged. Switching to maintenance
Oh,
mode.
we're putting that onto Anyez, like, immediately. Holy hell, girl. Oh, girl. Oh, girl, help. Oh, girl, help. Oh, girl, help. That gives me... Ooh, I see. Okay. What do I have that can give me, like, a nice mix of earth and water? What can I get? On anything, really. Earth and water. Absorbing arts. Okay. That's on the drive. That's on the drive line, huh? Water and earth. Okay. 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 I see the play. I see the play. I see the play. Absorbing arts. Chance of absorbing EP based on damage when using attack arts. Yeah, that sounds pretty good for Anyez. Arc Feather. Well, 4 Wind and 8 Mirage, huh? Okay. Absorbing Arts. Yeah, I will definitely want the Absorbing Arts at some point with Anyez. We need this opened up, though.
Single element slot
what can I
access.
even give her? In terms of Septium Vein, Taurus. Increase damage of stun enemies. Okay. Okay. For Earth, to Earth. Okay. Okay. No. Shield 1. We'll definitely want to... Okay, where... where do I want to put this onto her? I want to put this onto her. Okay. Let us do... Maybe we'll have Mercy
Shard
onto
skills
here.
updated.
And then we'll have Shield 2 up here. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Amethyst Ring. Chance of getting quick on deploying shards. Okay. Shield extra line only, huh? Is that really what I want to do for the shield extra line only grants additional? When HP is low. I see. I see. There's just too much.
Maintenance mode activated.
Let me handle this. Maintenance mode engaged.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Fear. Weapon and extra line only, huh? Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode activated.
Yeah, we already have fear on Aaron. Fudge, man. Fudge. There's so much I want to do. Yeah, we'll just keep things on like that for now. Okay. We're going around. Going around town.
We've made it to the rooftop.
We sure did. And there's a whole bunch of crap that's awaiting
Well,
us.
they aren't here, so they're likely higher up.
How the hell is Maxim? How the hell is this
Down
dude
on
goes
us
to
from
let me
above,
alive?
huh? Can't wait to knock them off their high horses.
Knock him right off this tower, Aaron. Ooh, attack 2. Attack 2.
Maintenance mode activated.
Don't mind
That's a
if I
single
do.
element slot, boss. Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
Don't mind if I do. Air reverse. Okay. Do we have an evade 2 for him? We do not. And when this chapter ends, I see. Whatever your scheme in George, I'll see through your plot.
Okay, let's say we take 5.
Should we take 5?
Much better.
Urban settings. Let's see here. Anything else I can buy? Add. Chrono Drive. I'll buy Chrono Drive, why not? Tier, Hydro Cannon. Press S Cloud, okay. Modify Orbmans. That plugin. Oh, I can't adjust the lanes things. I kind of figured. I kind of figured that'd be the case. Oh, you're a biggin.
Come on, guys. Surely we can talk this out. After all, I am Maxim Lugan, the world's famous Red Comet.
My dude, you're gonna die.
Killing me would be a slight to all of racing. No, for all of humanity. Atheos, save me!
Get a load of this guy. He's got the reflexes of a racer, alright. With those skills, maybe he can escape on his own. We can't just leave him here. Agreed. Let's move in to assist. How's it hanging, Hotshot?
What are you all doing here? Oh, have you come to rescue me?
Maybe. How about you lure those guys into a line for me real quick, like?
You're using me as bait?
It's the best thing. It's the best thing that you can be right now, my dude. I'm just messing with you, but you better hurry. That one on the left is gaining on you.
Are you joking or not?
I was joking about the first half. The second half, not so much. You actually should run, man. Man, still doing this? I guess some things never change. Let's kick some metallic ass. Engaging hostiles.
Watch out, you're up against a large group.
Deploying shield.
Go time!
Thanks, Anyez.
Energy output at maximum.
I think I'll just go with that. With you. Oh, I can't even. Oh, I can't S-crap with you just yet. I see.
Activating skill.
And you missed. Fantastic. Thank you. Truly, thank you.
I'll get them in one go.
Going all in.
Engaging skill.
I won't lose.
Loading
What are they
enemy
weak to?
stats.
Weak to all of that nonsense, huh? Cool.
I'll get them all at once.
Party!
Initializing drive.
There we go. There we go. Now I can S-craft these
Energy output
jackasses.
at maximum. Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it. Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Get out of here!
Bring it on.
On the contrary, he didn't abandon them. He used himself as bait to lure out the monsters, so the girls could be safe.
You can do this.
So he's not a complete asshat. He actually does have some principles and values when it comes to it.
Show me what you got.
As to how he survived long enough, that is beyond me, really.
Good luck.
That is beyond me. Am I silenced? Yes, I am. Fantastic. Can I, Elaine? Can I really?
Show me what you got.
That all you got? Here goes.
Van's still got a whole bunch of status ailments on him.
That all you got?
Oh, oh no!
This is bad.
Oh, healer down, healer down.
Could really use it.
Zypher activate.
Okay. Okay, Elaine, don't die. Okay, Elaine, don't die.
I need to lay off a little.
Activating drive. You saved me.
There.
Thank you.
Dispatching shield.
Okay. Okay. We're good. We're still good. Everyone, we're still good. We're still chill. We are still chill
We
here.
should go on the attack.
Yeah, we should, Elaine, shouldn't we? It'd be great if we could all just stop dying for 3 seconds. That's
Loading
just me,
enemy
though.
stats.
That's just me, though.
Energy output at maximum.
Good luck.
Oh,
You can do this.
God. No. We'll just give him a single attack.
Well, this sucks.
Yeah, this does kind of suck, Van, doesn't it?
Are you alright?
No, we're not alright, Anyas.
Go all out.
We're the opposite of alright right about now.
Stand your ground.
This'll hurt.
You know what? Get that in going.
Well, this sucks.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Don't try to be a hero.
No, don't try to be a hero, she says.
All for you. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Okay. Shoot, Anyas is
Show me what
not.
you got.
Van might bite the bullet here, unfortunately.
Try some of this.
Pull out all the stops.
Engaging skill.
Before Van dies.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event. Fans alive, raid!
Give them your all. Boost gauge.
Oh, they're dead. Thank God. Oh, thank God they died right there. I have some choice words for you, but I'll put them aside. You did save me, after all. It was unwise of you to trespass into a restricted area. Still, I'm glad to see you're alright. Do my eyes deceive me? Aren't you Elena Claire? Well, yes. What a fascinating twist of fate it is that we would finally meet like this. Say, have you read that all the gossip magazines vote us the top celebrity couple in the making? Is this really the time? No, I suppose not. This guy, I swear. I feel dumb for being impressed when he bought us time to escape earlier. I guess whatever respect he earned is gone now. Well, at least he lived to try to be a better. Eventually. Aaron, you okay, my dude? You sure you're okay? You can always hitch a ride back with these guys. How many times do I have to tell you I'm fine? You're so freaking nosy. Let's just focus on...
Oh? Aren't we the perceptive one? And here I thought I'd hidden myself pretty well.
And here comes this asshole. Hi, Melchior.
It's him!
How'd running away from Walter go for you?
The man we met in Cray.
Oh, bitch.
You're just about the last person I wanted to run into here. Gotta say, though, surprised to see you in one piece after the direwolf went after you.
His persistence was nothing to scoff at, believe you me. After I shook him off, I figured I'd check in on my darling comrades. And I have to admit, they've put together a compelling production, don't you think?
Please clear the area.
Right!
Yeah, time for you guys to all run.
You're the one who killed Ida.
Oh, the little ones here as well. Congrats on the career change, by the way. War is such a fickle business, after all. An ally today could be an undead you have to strike down tomorrow.
You shut your mouth!
What's up with Minty Fresh here?
He's like Viola and Alexander from before.
Silly me. I haven't introduced myself to the new arrivals. I'm one of Almata's 3 executives. The deadly, yet beautiful, Melchior of the Thorns. Don't feel the need to return the introductions, though. Your reputations precede you both.
So, it really is you.
I know I said earlier that I'd only dropped by to check in on my fellow executives, but since that big bad wolf chased me away from our last fight, I've been pent up something fierce. Now I'm faced by a stage set with such an enticing cast. How could I possibly resist?
Then let's draw this curtain and get this show on the road.
Ida, please watch over me. I will avenge you!
Oh, I can barely contain myself any longer. So, shall we dance?
On guard.
Give this all you've got. Hear me?
Right.
I'll take you on.
Oh, thank God we got full heal.
Go easy on me, Kay.
Got a present for you.
Don't screw with
What the hell is this bullcrap? Well, whatever it is, I'll just kill them all.
Keep it up. It's working.
Can I get all 3 of them? Don't think I can. Oh, I can!
We can win.
That's a lot of HP that they all have. Yeah, I don't like that.
Keep it up. It's working.
I'll get them in one go.
Yeah, I don't like any of that. Nope, nope, nope. Me no likey.
Engaging skill.
Too slow.
A chance.
Yeah, no, I don't like any of this. No, no bueno, Joseno.
We should go on the attack.
Full boost. Go all out.
Okay, let's do this.
Too slow.
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event.
Vandalize! Raid!
All you on yet?
There we go. Whatever that bullshit was about to be, I'm glad we're done with that.
Loading enemy stats.
Oh, what's the matter?
Shut up, my guy.
Activating
I
drive.
hope you like this.
Again?
Boom!
That wasn't too bad.
Got a present for you.
Like hell you
And really wish Walter had gotten this guy when he did.
Tear you apart.
He's so annoying.
Activating drive.
I'll hit you guys like
You can't
that.
match me.
Oh, let's see here.
Let's party!
Going all in.
I'll get them in one go. I'll get them
Can't
in
get
one go.
all of them. Can I get all of them?
It's working.
I'll get them in one go. Try some of this.
I can get them like this.
Silvery. Van, your turn.
This'll hurt.
Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Clean your all.
North crush.
Here goes.
Alright. Well, let's see what kind of bullcrap we can get ourselves out right here.
Keep it up.
Impede and mute, huh?
I'll crush them all
Okay.
at once.
Aaron can't do anything because he's out of CP.
We should go on the attack.
That's unfortunate.
Going all in.
Can't do that because you're mute. Fantastic. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna attack this jackass.
Boom.
Let's get serious.
I'll take you on.
Okay. Let's get Van healed up now.
Activating drive.
I owe you one.
That's not as much as I was hoping it would heal.
Focus unleashed.
That is not as much as I was hoping it would unleash. Okay, fine.
Good luck.
Okay, fine. I see how you want to play this. My guy.
Pull out all the stops.
Engaging skill.
Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me. Knights up.
You're good.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Nice. Move
Oh!
on up.
We're just finishing that. Okay. Man doesn't even let us finish it to the end.
Up.
Really? No voice acting for this? Oh dear. Ah. Lane! Yeah! No wonder you put up a fight against me. So that was him. Van, go on ahead. I'll hold him here and allow the civilians to escape. Alright, come with me, guys. Please stay safe. Sorry for leaving this all to you. We owe you one. Yeah, kick his ass, Elaine. I hope she'll be alright on her own. Don't worry, she ain't an A-rank for nothing. Well, someone's being unusually trusting. I will believe in her strength. Yeah, we have bigger problems to deal with right now. Not again. They can make a show up inside too, huh? Oh! Alright, the bracer's gone, so it's about time you spill it. Why does your bag always light up when the fog appears? Sit down, Aaron! We have a story to tell you. That's on whether Elaine survives this? Oh, she survives this, I have no doubts. In fact, I'm wondering something. The dialogue went by so fast. No wonder you thought about fight against boss. Okay, so this is just confirming that yes, the person who Elaine fought before she became an A rank was indeed the boss of Almada. So, you're saying the reason why the fog showed up and those thugs turned undead is all because Almada's got a device like that one? That's our best guess anyway. Looks like they obtained it from a trading stall at the port. Judging by what Pao and Oran said, this fog showed up 40 years ago too. That mean... No use standing around here. The answers are waiting up ahead. And those two Armada leaders as well. Right. Let's finish that Genesis thing and finish this. Okay.
I'm on it.
I'll take it from here.
Got this.
Now we have the regular team here. We're all healed up? Yes, we are. Cool. Melchior put me in a sticky roll situation.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Won't take long.
Now's a good time to boost.
Now's a good time to boost. Now's a good time to boost. Now's a good time to boost.
Activating skill.
Now, you old fart!
Certain arts will
I
work
get
best
him like this I can.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, Van.
Alright, we cannot go through there. Oh, what's this do? It opens the door.
Back to work.
Alright, this is very simple. Melchior was nothing compared to Aaron. Yeah, I mean, I also had Elaine against Melchior.
It's already back.
Elaine definitely helped make a difference.
Could use a charge attack.
Won't take long.
Make it count, Aaron.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Now you
Activating
will
skill.
I'll dice you up. They're down.
Activating skill.
Hit them fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Cool.
What'd you expect?
Alright, yes, date, 9/21, okay. Oh, it's cool that you can actually just, like, check the dates, like, in-game dates. In the pause menu. Good to know, good to know, good to know. What do we got down here?
Looks like the gang's all here.
Get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know. This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
This group's pretty sizable. Don't get cocky.
Eat this, sucker.
I'll
crush them all at once.
It's working.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Yeah, you guys have the spooky wookies.
Going all in.
Ooh, not bad at all.
Gotcha. Hit him fast, Barry.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Working awfully hard for a Sunday. Well, you know, Mafia members got to get their asses kicked.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
My move now.
I don't like what you guys are about to
This'll
do.
hurt.
Don't like that one bit.
Think fast. Take this.
Perfect chance. A chance.
Too slow.
Summon apparition. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, that's kind of scary.
Now it's activating skill.
Here's some extra. A chance.
That all you got?
I'll defend.
Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost would work here.
Pull out all the stuff.
Activating skill.
Just do a basic attack.
My move now.
Can't move, jackass. Oh,
Make it count,
I can't move either. That's not.
Now
That's
it's a good
not
time
nice.
to boost.
That's not nice at all.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance.
fully
I
charged.
can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Okay. One thing I want to check. How did I get? Okay.
Maintenance mode engaged.
3 + 5, and that gave me. I see. CP charger, huh?
Maintenance mode engaged.
Curious. Does that give me like a plus? No, don't think so. Well, however, I got CP charger on Fairy. I need that on like Aaron or something. On Aaron or Van. That'd be
That
nice.
looks like a nice chest.
That would be nice.
Damn it.
Aaron, are you okay? You're looking rather pale.
You haven't been looking hot for a while now. Got a headache or something?
Mind your own damn business. Let's just keep moving, all right?
Aaron, I worry about you, my guy. You're part of the team now.
Get to work.
Use a charge attack. Attacking target.
If something's about to go south
Now's
for
a
us,
good time to boost.
I like to know about it.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
A chance! Time to go all out! Activating drive. Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, baby.
Activating skill.
Add some more.
Dunzo!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You've got some moves, small fry.
Enemy stunned. Attacking target.
Oh, thank God.
Shards.
We got the sun.
Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
Have some of this. Now you old fart.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
We are dying. Okay, Agnes, girl. You have
Switching to
mercy.
maintenance mode.
Increase potency of healing arts by 50%, and yet Tear still heals us diddly do.
Nice.
Oi, oi, oi.
You're a true professional, Van.
Not as much as I was hoping that would be. That 50% would be it coming in.
Use a charge attack, you know.
We can work right now.
Won't take long. Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
Falcon Talon. That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Nice. Back to work.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Give me that chest. Chest, chest, give me the chest. Chest, chest, give me the chest.
Boost gauge fully charged.
Shield 2. We'll take that.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Entering battle. This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
Ah, it's so bad. Don't worry about it, Mr. Holocore.
Now's a good time to boost.
Don't worry too much about it.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Alright, what are we weak to? What are y'all weak to? Y'all weak to this. You're about to be weak to this.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up!
Perfect chance.
Sucker!
There.
Oh.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Aha! We can still blast that dude.
A chance.
Not bad at all.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
We're down. You won't get away with this.
Activating skill.
Right now. Burn. Give them your all. You're open.
You got burned,
All you
son.
want, yes.
You got burned.
Activating skill.
Too slow! You'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
There. They're all dead.
That's what you get.
You're on fire, Aaron.
Well, it seems like it's the way to progress. So what do we got behind door number 2?
Looks like some good loot.
Loot. I'll take the looties. You take the booties.
Maintenance
Aaron,
mode activated.
Strike 1. Strike 2. Okay, we already have all that stuff onto you. Strike 2, strike 2, strike 2. Strike 1, strike 2. Okay. We'll hold on to that strike 2 for someone else, I guess. We still got plenty more party members to get.
Get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Won't take long.
Activating skill.
Banzo. Banzo Wanzo, my dudes.
Enemy stunned.
Won't take long.
Time for shards.
Time for shards.
Boost gauge fully charged.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Attacking target.
And kick some ass. Take that, you ass.
Love
Now's
you,
a
Aaron.
good time to boost.
I love you, my guy.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Slice it dice. Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped. Bad.
This'll hurt.
Give me your all.
Take that.
All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
They're down. Here goes.
Got that stun. Nice.
Have some more.
A chance.
Gotcha.
I can live with this. You are
Boost gauge fully
yes.
charged.
Just making our way up.
Could use a charge attack.
Won't take long.
Now's a good time to boost.
Eat this, sucker.
Keep it up. It's working.
Energy output at max. Activating
Let's go
skill.
full boost on Aaron here.
Take that, you ass.
Chance. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
A chance.
What are you guys weak to? Weak to the power of
Initializing drive.
Jesus. They're all weak to the power of Jesus.
You're trapped. There.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
My move now.
Give them your all. Here's some extra.
No.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Aaron, Van's got like 5 years on you at best.
Take that, you ass.
Attacking target.
Don't worry, you're both gonna be in the same retirement home playing bingo.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Now, you old fart.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Nice.
That was boost gauge fully charged.
What, Van?
How are we doing on health? We could be healed up a little bit here.
Get to work.
Could use a charge attack. Attacking target. Activating skill.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Take that.
Perfect chance. A chance.
Add some more.
There. A chance.
Oh, that was a zero arts turn. I could have used that to just nuke it.
Perfect chance.
Whatever.
No.
Whatever, they all die the same. Well, they die from Anyez, or they die from Fairy, or Van, or Aaron.
Wonderful, Fairy.
As long as they all die. That's what counts.
Looks like the game's all here.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
I'll crush them all at once.
Can I get all of them? I think I can.
Perfect chance.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
A boost would work here.
Oh, come on, man.
Have some more.
What do we got? Fairy Earring. Prevent fear.
That's how it goes.
That's how it goes. Level up.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Give me that chest. And we hit the button. This is kind of silly where it's just like, oh, how do we get past the door? Just hit the button right beside it.
Back to work.
Why couldn't they just made that a regular door you could just pass through? Like, the 5 extra seconds it took here, was that really necessary and part of the dungeon layout design?
The sun's gone down. I'm going to miss the night train.
Well, Anyez,
No.
we're kind of in the
Put
middle
it
of
out of your
something.
mind, Anyez. Just focus on what's in front of you.
Girl, we're kind of in the middle of something. Forget the train. I think Van may give you an exception to be past your curfew here. We are kind of neck deep into whatever the hell this all is. I'm pretty sure we're gonna fight a devil again or something.
This looks like a stopping point.
Good stuff.
Let's save the game. Alright. In we go. Yeah, there it is. Third
That
Genesis.
Melchior doesn't care at all about helping us, does he? I'll never understand what the boss sees in him.
If he can survive a battle with Beauty's blade, that is evidence enough. Regardless, these four arriving ahead of schedule shouldn't disrupt our plans.
That right. Sounds like you have more planned than just a scuffle with Heiyue.
And what do you intend to do with that device?
Wouldn't you like to know? We're not about to give up that info without a fight, though.
We can use this chance to gauge the strength of the Eastern Quarter's resident fighter and that corporation's arm. Perhaps you will even be enough to warm us up before a bout with Heiyue.
Come too close to the fire, and you're gonna get burned.
What did he mean by arm?
Someone did their research. He's talking about this.
Several years ago, people were recruited to test that weapon, the stun caliber. However, despite its potential, it was deemed too difficult to use for the average warrior to wield. I never expected to meet one in actual combat.
Speaking of weapons, that's a gnarly pair of gauntlets you got there. Northambrian make, if I had to guess.
God grief. You men and your obsessions with weapons. The important part is if it can kill someone or not. I do love how my needle gun takes down targets, though. Poking a big, strong man full of holes is just the best. Still, tearing a doll like Blondie to shreds has its charms, too.
That kind of talk has no place on an honorable battlefield.
Keep your defensive shards handy. Should be able to repel her needle some.
I'm so done listening to these crazy people run their mouths. I've got 1,000 reasons to smash your faces in. Revenge, keeping this city safe. But more than anything, I've got a score to settle with myself. It'd be better if I could do this alone. But I'll do whatever it takes to see this through!
Fine. Let's get to the good part early.
Bring all of your anger and resentment to bear against us.
Deploying charge!
Alright, here we go!
I'll take good care of you.
Show me what you're made of, Aaron Way. You won't break this. Diamond Guard!
I'm not sure I like what that Diamond Guard is. I'm not sure I like what that Diamond Guard does. Okay. Let's hit these jackasses like this.
Attack down, you fart! Over here! All for you! Hit him fast, Barry.
Too difficult to hit the stick. Yeah, honestly. Not that hard.
Attack me if you dare.
Oh, I'll attack you alright, buddy.
Activating skill.
Say less.
Activating skill.
A chance!
Okay.
Try to make it fun for me.
A chance!
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit you guys right now.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Brave!
Loose gauge limiter unlocked!
Here goes! Out of my sight!
Woo!
Activating drive!
I don't like that.
Perfect chance!
Okay.
Attack me if you dare.
Oh, I'll attack you alright, buddy. Question is, how do I want to handle this?
Going all in.
Can I get Aaron as well, by any chance? Don't think I can. Okay.
Let's party!
Yeah, we're gonna party alright.
A chance!
Attack me if you dare.
Alright, this should hopefully be... you know
Boost
what?
level, maximum strength.
No, let's have Anya's get a full res, get a full attack ready here.
Fun for me.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Yeah, I think I want to do the heal, the big heal. Just so that we're playing it safe.
Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Dispatching shield.
Right for me.
Bring it on.
Ow, jackasses.
Full boost. Go all out.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll go full out. Don't worry here. We'll be there. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Here goes.
Hit him again.
Brace yourself.
Because it'll be funny.
Fans alive.
Energy.
All right,
output
now
at
we're talking. Now Aaron can go in and take some names here.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it. Sword for me. Take that, you ass.
Don't get cute.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Really? That's it? You're just out? Like that? Okay.
Attack me if you dare.
Well, don't worry, buddy. You're gonna get attacked. Don't you worry. You're getting attacked real fast.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Interesting.
Oh, are you pansies?
I'm just getting warmed up.
You bunch of weenies.
Powered up.
Freaking can't even fight them until they're actually done. No, we only get to fight them until they're like half health. Ay ay ay. Why?
Whoa!
You will pay.
Aaron, all that anger.
Don't lose control of yourself. You might be giving them exactly what they want.
What?
Earlier, she said fighting us was the good part. If their goal really is wiping out Heiyue, that's a pretty weird thing to say, ain't it?
Me and my big mouth. Let's get everyone on the same page. First off, we have to talk about a bit of history. A fairy tale, if you will.
What?
It's a tragic legend passed down in Longport's eastern quarter. In times of great turmoil, a mythic being will appear. Sometimes it takes only a few decades, and others as long as a century. The being of unparalleled strength and charisma always subjugates the eastern people, including Heiyue.
He is a warrior, a liberator, and a dictator. And most of all, a demon. Stricken with fear, the people all began to refer to him as the Tyrant.
I recognize that name. The old woman at the church mentioned it.
Some part of this city's history that the elders want kept quiet, huh? The last one had to have appeared a long time ago, right?
Indeed. It's been about 40 years since the last tyrant appeared. They say compared to his predecessors, this one was a cut above. He took control of that era's Heiyue and Yin, and used them to rule Longport following the chaos of the Orbital Revolution. Under him, Easterners gained a greater foothold in the Republic. In some ways, he reminds me of our boss.
However, his rule did not last. The The tyrant's rule was predicated on reason as much as it was fear. His strict rational decision-making did improve the lives of his subjects, but it also ignored the distress of those adversely affected. Over time, the accumulated distress evolved into a full-blown panic. Yet Calvard's government did not intervene.
So the elders of Heiyue chose to rebel. To defeat the demon they so revered, they enlisted the help of Yin and outsiders. Pride be damned. After a bloody battle, they managed to seal the tyrant away. He drew his last breaths in solitude here at Heilong Chunjai.
That all really happened?
So that whole story about sealing up the mines was just to keep people out, huh?
No way. But that would mean...
Aaron?
Get a grip, man.
It appears our intel was accurate. Aaron Wei, you are the new tyrant.
Huh?
What? It can't be.
Don't mess with me! I was born and raised in Longport by my mom. She may have died and left me an orphan, but I've lived a great life here. I won't let you make that all out as the work of some old wives' tale.
Come on now. Tell me that you didn't feel it the moment you set foot in here. This facility, its floors and walls, even this throne, none of it feels familiar.
Why? No, that isn't me.
He's broken out into a sweat. Are you okay?
So that's been your game all along.
Correct.
All that's left is the last push.
The third Genesis!
Sorry, kids. This is for him.
That object was sealed here along with the previous tyrant. At long last, it has returned to its master's grasp.
Oh, shit.
Aaron!
Ah, here we go.
Throw it away! Now!
What's happening?
His memories are coming back.
Ah, here we go. It's time for a third Aaron boss fight.
That name no longer suffices. Before you stands a greater being, the demon known only as the Tyrant.
I'll get a load of this guy. He's even better than I was hoping for.
The first phase is now complete. Next, he will destroy Longport in the eastern quarter of his own accord.
No way!
So that's what this is all about.
It's time for Heiyue and the Tyrant to duke it out just like they did 40 years ago. But this time he has that Genesis thing with him, meaning he can turn his kills into undead servants. Heiyue may be powerful, but they'll never withstand that.
The Guild, Police, and Navy will surely join the fray as well. Making use of the confusion, we will have a chance to slip in and eliminate Heiyue's elders.
That's horrible.
Nothing's too low for these guys.
Oh boy. We have a big problem on our hands.
Oh, someone's raring to go.
But I think maybe Aaron's rage is a little bit stronger than they give these guys gave it credit for, and he's about to slap these two into the next moon.
I see. Despite transforming, he's retained his resentment toward us. Some small part of his previous self remains within him.
Perfect. His two souls fighting for control will make him even stronger. This town will truly become the dazzling city once it goes up in flames.
This is your last chance to leave.
Come back here and fight, you little cowards! Are Armada a whole bunch of weenies, huh?
Hurry and scamper away. And maybe you'll live to fight another day.
Here we go.
So, what'll it be?
I will stand and fight! I'm worried about the Genesis, but right now, Aaron's more important.
Had a feeling that's what you'd say. Yes, go contact Elaine and Heiyue. Me and Fairy will buy you time.
But yes!
Oh, no.
No, you don't!
Mare? Anytime now. There we go.
The Genesis!
Damn! Kid's got some moves.
Aw, do you like getting beat up or something?
It's time. This is what I've been waiting for.
Like hell, I do this for fun.
She's back! Mare! Oh, jeez. You're up against a real dangerous one this time. What's the plan?
Nightmare me up, girl. Nightmare me up. We're doing this.
You even need to ask? Let's do this, Mare Bear!
Alright, what did you just call me? Please wait, Mare. Let me fight alongside him. Are you really interrupting me? I need to do my bit first. Shark Swell! The Grendel's all yours!
Here we go, boys! Chat, it's time!
It's just like in Cray. I can feel myself resonating with Van through the Genesis.
Activating shard.
Oh, it's go time!
Rule this land. I am all.
Yeah, guess what? And I'm the Grendel, and I'm gonna give you a beatdown, my dude. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Oh, I've been waiting for this, Points. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, how would we want to handle his one? How do we want to handle this? I'm jamming out to this. I don't know what's more hype, the Valimar fights from the Cold Steel games or the Grendel fights here. Oh, this is so freaking cool. Let's freaking go. It's go time. It's go time. Let's freaking go. It's go time. Ooh, the way I'd be jamming out to a club in this with this track right here. Love it. Weak to earth and water, huh? Weak to earth and water. Let us. Let's get some buffs going here. Let's get some buffs going. Yes! I will hit you with that. Oh, there's two of them now. Oh, you're pulling a Luve on me, huh? Ah, cute.
I'll take you on.
Oh, jackass? Okay, that's how you want to play it? That's how you want to play it? Okay, okay, let's play it that way. Let's play it that way.
Activating drive. Perfect chance.
Okay. How do we want to handle this one? Can I get... I can't!
Activating skill.
Get going, Van.
Alright. We're boosting up. We're boosting up, folks.
You must obey me.
Hit you with that.
You must obey me.
Yeah. Obey this, jackass. We're absolutely gonna see what the S-Craft is. We have to.
You're screwed now! Impudent little.
Oh, that was sick.
It's over.
Here goes.
Alright, let's get some heals up going here, shall we? Let's get some heals going.
Obey me.
Yeah, I'm gonna, obey this jackass. We're getting you back, Aaron, whether you like it or not. Phantom form. Oh, it's gonna be payback time, alright.
Don't hold back, Dan.
Oh, it's gonna be payback time, alright. Let me tells you. Let me tells you, it's gonna be such payback time. Hit you with that, and then we're gonna hit you, jackass, with another S-Craft. Because it's funny.
Got you. You're screwed now. You are all insects.
Yeah, well, this insect's currently kicking your ass.
Your
Do your worst.
What are you gonna do about it, buddy? What you gonna do about it? I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do about it.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
A chance.
Alright, so we have that on Takayu. Okay, that's great. That's great. We're just going to...
You must obey me.
Activating skill.
Give me power. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
I won't lose.
I see, I see. Now, counterpoint, my guy. Counterpoint.
Flames protect us.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Grant them life. One heal. Thank you. Not so fast. Time for some payback.
Oh, it's gonna be payback time, alright, baby.
Don't hold back, Dan.
Oh, payback time, alright.
Time to go all out. All right, Dan.
Eat this. Eat this.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
There we go.
It's over.
Cataclysmic meteor.
Not now.
Oh!
We'll take that.
Oh, there goes on yes. Yeah, I see.
I need to rest up. I need help.
Okay, let's get... Oh, Agnes is not... Okay. Okay.
There. You saved me.
Okay. There she goes again. Bye, Agnes.
There. You saved me. I'll back you up. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Hit you with that, and hit you with another S-Craft.
Got you. You're screwed now.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
There we go. Got him.
I'm stronger than ever.
Go Clash of Titans here.
Looks like we got him.
Thank you, Van. Everything should be okay now, right?
Yeah, we just need to...
Aaron? Aaron, you in there, buddy?
Looks like that thing haunting him isn't gonna give up so easy.
Oh no. But we already used our strongest weapon.
Sometimes it feels like the world's fading away around me. I'll see my bros or Ashin, hell, even the city lights, and my vision just kinda hazes over. It makes me sick. Screw all of that! I've got to protect this place! I've got to prove to myself that I belong here! That all my doubts are bullshit! Mom loved this town so much, and so did my friends. So please, help me kick those bastards out of our town and make things right!
Aaron Way! Listen up!
Van? Back up! He can't hear you anymore!
If you're still in there somewhere, open your damn eyes!
I am the tyrant, ruler of Longport.
It's working? Aaron must have heard his words.
You ain't some tyrant! You're Aaron Way! Longport's prodigy! The little conqueror! The Eastern Quarter's favorite troublemaker! Where do you get off being a cocky runt all the damn time? And then just forgetting everything!
I must fight, must guide, must rule. That is my everything. My destiny.
Shut the hell up! Don't give me that destiny garbage! It's your life! Don't let some old-ass demon tell you how to live it! What happened to the guy who loves Longport with all his heart? You told me you were gonna keep it safe. Safe for everyone who loves it like you do! Did you forget? You're just gonna let some monster waltz in and trash it?
Aaron! There are so many people who care about you. You mustn't forget that! Not only Ashin, Hal, Jack, and the members of Heiyue. It's everyone living in the Eastern Quarter. They're all waiting for you to come back home. It's not really my place to speak for them. But I know your friends would be calling you back too. So please, don't give up!
Letting destiny and that bastard sweep you along is the easy way out! You're just running away. What happened to proving that you belong here? I guess you just don't have what it takes. Do ya?
You think this will stop me? Who the hell do you think I am? I am Aaron Way!
Hell yeah, you are, man. Show that dumbass demon who's boss.
The hell is this? Am I in my own head? This must be the haze that's been hanging over me.
How dare you obstruct our destiny? Heiyue, Yin, the time.
I can feel your pain. How bad it felt to give your all for Longport, just to get stabbed in the back. But that doesn't mean I'm about to let you destroy the place I call home. So let's settle this, one-on-one.
You will be the next tyrant. Accept your destiny and rule this land!
Oh! Oh, we're doing this!
Reckoning is upon you!
Don't screw with me!
Oh, we're doing this, I see. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure.
You must obey me.
Okay. Yeah. But oh, this soundtrack!
You must obey me.
You'll be sorry for that.
Aaron has no healing skills, does he? No, he does not. Okay. We're gonna shield up. I got a shield up here.
Don't screw with me.
All right. All I can really do is just keep attacking.
You'll be sorry for that.
All I can really do is just keep attacking.
Eat this, sucker.
You must obey me.
Yeah, obey this.
It's go time.
Let's get ourselves healed up. Oh, this is so freaking cool! Aaron having like a battle within himself for control. Ah, this is heckin' awesome, man.
It's go time.
Okay. Ah, we have CP up. Perfect.
You must obey me.
Eat this, sucker. Falcon Talon.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, my boy.
You'll be sorry for that.
That's what I'm talking about.
Eat this, sucker. Here goes. Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me.
Man, everything about this has been so cool. I've been loving all of this.
Go time. There. Don't screw with me.
Impossible.
Oh, I was hoping to hit him with finish him with a big S-craft. Didn't have enough CP for it. Unfortunate.
He did it. The evil spirit has vanished.
Nice work, kid. Teach that thing who's running the show.
Oh, thank goodness. I could sense 2 souls within him. You must have defeated the demon. Aaron! Are you all right?
Yeah. I think so. What happened to the tyrant?
You kicked its ass, dude.
Got his ass beat. Now he can go back to being a brat. But a brat that managed to save this town.
I did, huh?
It's finally over. Without the Tyrant's help, Almada doesn't stand a chance of beating Heiyue. They should be pulling out of the city soon.
You all fought admirably.
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing here? Oh, he must have brought reinforcements.
Indeed. We only just arrived. I had to be sure we had a sufficient force in the event that you might fail. However, I see my fears were unfounded. Rest assured, you will be suitably compensated for what you have done this day. Now then, a boat is waiting down below to return you to the city. Allow us to handle the remaining business here. As for you, Aaron, come with me. Your wounds are deep, and we have much to discuss.
And for a second there, I was happy to see you too. Fine. Let's get this over with.
All's well that ends well, I suppose. Yeah, I'm glad they get to talk like this.
Hold up.
Is something the matter, Spriggan? If it concerns your compensation, my son will handle that matter in my stead.
Good to know, but actually it's something else. Say, you were in cahoots with Almada, weren't you?
What?
Huh? Wait, then...
I have no doubt that you truly are enemies deep down. Had a battle broken out, I'm sure you would have gone all out on him. That said, I think you guys ended up finding something you agree on. Something that only you and the other elders would know about.
You mean...
No way. You've got to be shitting me.
I'm reminded of a certain phrase you used. Let external woes reveal internal wounds.
Obvious one is the external woe being Almada. But that makes the internal wound the tyrant here. I've got plenty of circumstantial evidence for my theory. First, there's the story of how a certain device got into the hands of a street merchant, and eventually, Almada. Shortly after someone gave it to the merchant, it happened to be stolen by a bunch of thugs. Timing's awfully convenient, ain't it? And don't forget, only Heiyue knew that device was sealed away here.
Why not just hand it over directly? Plausible deniability. They can pass the whole affair off as a mistake if they get caught.
Second, there's those Almada guys knowing way too much about the tyrant and what went down here. Only the old folks around here even know it happened, but if you ask them about it, they clam up real quick. So how did a bunch of young outsiders hear about a local taboo? Must have had a source.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Third, there's the old man's attitude toward Aaron here. Sounds like you all used to get along real well. His mom included. Don't know what it is about the kid, but people really take a shine to him. Especially old folks like you. So why'd you suddenly turn cold on him? There's gotta be a reason.
He's full of it, right?
All three of his assertions are correct. Despite Tao's recommendation, I did not expect you to be quite this perceptive, Spriggan.
Why would you do that? You were so kind to us! Mom loved you like family! What changed? When did you start seeing me so differently?
The signs began to appear in recent years. The last tyrant was a charismatic young man, just like you. With each passing year, you came to resemble him more and more. I had no choice but to discover the truth, no matter the cost.
Hold on. Did you know my friends in the town were going to be in danger this whole time? Answer me!
We did not intend for a tragedy to take place, but we understood the risks well. I deeply regret that innocent people lost their lives.
They died for this.
Such was the will of Heiyue. If you dislike the system that reached this conclusion, then use your right to change it.
What?
Chaos and trials unknown lie ahead. That much is certain. But if you are there to guide us, Heiyue will undoubtedly overcome them all. We need you to be the great, unfeeling tyrant.
So you're just looking for someone to take the burden of leadership away. That someone's not even the man himself.
Correct. That is what is best for Heiyue.
The Shangshou! Have they been here this whole time?
Take him away.
Enough.
I recognize that!
There she is!
Okay, I didn't expect that we'd see her already, but there she is! Risha's here. This is not a trap!
Who's that?
Yin, if you're here, that means...
Please stop this, Father.
I see you've disobeyed my orders and returned early, Cao.
This is purely by coincidence, I assure you. Negotiations went so smoothly, I was afforded the chance to come lend you my aid.
Yes!
Yeah! Please stop! Hasn't Aaron suffered enough?
Ashin.
Elaine, you're all right?
Yes, and I'm glad to see you all in one piece. Melchior got away, but thankfully Maxim and his companions are safe now.
Gotcha.
I think I have a rough understanding of the situation here. I have no intention of meddling in Heiyue's internal affairs. However, I must see to the safety of this civilian. The guild will not stand idly by and allow you to detain this young man.
I see. With Beauty's blade and Yin on your side, I dare say our advantage.
Gosh, it
has
looks
dissolved.
so good.
I believe we're still on even footing.
So Mund crafted a worthy successor after all. Perhaps you will even surpass him, given time.
You flatter me.
She's become stronger in the last year and a half.
Father, I was aware of the tyrant's situation, but I'm shocked that the elders stooped to working with our enemies. The council may be our leadership, but surely this was a step too far.
That attitude is exactly why you are not informed. You still lack what it takes to serve as an elder of Heiyue.
I can't say I disagree, but that's why I've learned to rely on others to cover my shortcomings.
Evidently so. The charisma we sought ended up being our undoing, I suppose.
Gian.
Very well. The older generation shall yield on this matter.
Yeah, sit down,
I must
Boomer.
face the council and answer for the lives lost due to my actions. But be warned, young ones. Our foe's offensive has only just begun.
Yeah, and then these little pansies ran off with their tails between their legs.
Golly, all that hard work, and elders live to be old another day.
Shut
sure,
up,
we
Melchior.
accomplished our real goal here, but I have a feeling the boss won't be too happy.
A failure is a failure. The boss may respond as he sees fit.
Hey, Melchior! Don't think I've forgotten this is all your fault for screwing up in Cray!
It is what it is. Though I did stumble on an ideal venue in the process.
In the meantime, we must focus. The next battle is fast approaching.
Don't remind me. I don't like having to work with those two.
Be nice to your teammates, children. Even if they are a little cuckoo.
It's rich for you, of all people, to be calling someone crazy.
If either of them fought at full strength, they could dispatch an entire army single-handedly.
Well, they'll have a chance to whip out those toys of theirs before too long. Perhaps we'll even run into that Spriggan again. It's almost like fate.
I cannot wait to kick all of their asses. For realsies. Let's see them try to run away next time. Bunch of jackasses. Several days later. September 27th, 12:08, 10:34 a.m.
After Mesodom Trading Company pulled out of Longport, everything started getting back to normal. Well, on the surface anyway.
The conflict between Heiyue and Almada is probably only going to intensify from here on. Especially since Yin's back.
Why didn't anybody tell me that Yin is a woman?
It's complicated.
Wait, you don't think she and Tao are secretly... You know?
Hell nah!
Doubt it. I hear she's got her eyes set on a guy in Crossbell.
I wonder who that could be. Oh, I'm so sorry, Risha, but your competition is very, very stacked against Ellie.
So she's an acquaintance of yours then? I got the impression Elaine knows her too.
I'm not surprised about Van, since he seems to know everybody. But I wouldn't think an assassin and an A-rank bracer would get along.
Yin and I bumped into each other on a job 2 years back. As for Elaine, dunno. Guess they must have teamed up at some point. Shame I couldn't just sit back while they handled everything this time.
Is there anybody you don't know?
You talk tough, but we all know. Sal included. And you can't help but get involved.
Can it already? Though, can't say I enjoy feeling like he had us dancing in the palm of his hand.
I suspect this whole thing was probably just a changing of the guard over at Heiyue, so to speak. Fawn went to mourn the dead and visit their families. Even sent the bodies of the thugs back home. Well, those with enough of a body left to send. Saul made him pretty popular around here.
No doubt thanks to Sao's schemes. He's already done so much over in Crossbell and Erebonia, and now he's masterminded all this too. People are starting to talk about him being a future elder.
Oh god. Oh god, Sao is a future elder of Heiyue. Oh, that's gonna go over swimmingly.
That freaking guy.
Can we punch him next?
I know. Isn't he dreamy?
Girl down.
Oh, right. Did you make it back in time for school on Yes?
Not quite.
How many times did I warn you about missing the night train?
Van, we were kind of in the middle of something. There was no time to catch the night train then.
You sound like you're her dad or something.
Not like it would have been easy to leave anyway. Between the guild, police, and navy, it was a real mess.
Van ended up giving us a ride back in the early hours of the morning. So at least I was still able to attend my afternoon classes.
If I were you, I'd have called it a wash and taken the rest of the day off.
I would have done the same.
That's our model student for you.
Are you glad you got to see things through to the end?
Yes, though I don't feel like I was able to contribute that much. Even so, I'm glad that I was there to provide what help I could.
Are you a lucky boss or what? Can't imagine Elaine's all that pleased about it, though.
Don't remind me. Already got an earful about it last night.
It's clear from your story that there's more going on here than you're letting on. And while we managed to avoid the worst-case scenario, people lost their lives here. Considering that, it's becoming increasingly difficult to ignore your participation in all of this on Yes.
Settle down,
Doesn't
Mom.
have to be right this moment, but please consider having the guild take over this case of yours, okay?
So, you giving her suggestion any thought?
I think Elaine would do her best to solve my case. I can trust her. However,
I've seen firsthand that some problems can only be solved by eschewing conventions. I think there's still more to learn this way. So, I stand by my initial decision.
If you say so.
Oh yeah, the plot continues.
Keep at it.
What she said. You've got this.
Will do.
Now the only problem left is Aaron. He's more into older women, so I don't think he'll cause too much grief. But he's still a bad influence.
You think so? Is he really that bad?
Hold on. What are we talking about right now? That salve had him knocked out cold by the time we left. He's not gonna be up and around for a few weeks now, right?
About that.
Leave it to an old fart to think like an old fart.
Yep, there he is. Was waiting for this moment.
Welcome to Edith. Did you find the place all right?
It was my first time taking the subway, but it was actually pretty easy. Damn if this city isn't hella big.
Wow, you made good time.
I was surprised you made up your mind so quickly.
Once I did my morning with Fawn and said my goodbyes, that's all there was to do. Oh, by the way, the folks downstairs are letting me rent a room here.
What? Why are you even here?
Thanks to your investigation, I don't have a place to belong anymore. But really, this is a chance to take a hard look at myself. So I told anyone who'd care that I'd be skipping town for a while. And since I have nowhere else to be, you get the honor of hanging with me for a while. I'll crash here, work for you during the day, and see the sights of the capital at night. Oh, and count on me for whatever Armada and Genesis stuff you've got going on.
I look forward to fighting alongside you again. We're pleased to have you.
Ain't you all forgetting who's in charge here? Those scheming Heiyue bastards. Pick up your damn phones already!
Careful, you're gonna sprout some gray hairs at this rate.
I think it's time to fold, pal.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Aaron, remember to be a courteous guest, alright?
Yeah. Just take care of Longport while I'm away, will ya?
Van does not want to have to babysit yet another kid. Oh, that's funny. Alright, let's rake up all our points. Boom, 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 boom.
Gotta keep this up.
D++.
Rank up. I'll be taking that.
We got Crescent and we got Grail Range. Nice.
That's just about perfect.
I spent how much?
You get it.
Excuse me, I spent how much to rate this chapter? Expenses minus 74,000? Okay. Revenue 89,000, deductions total, so I made a net worth of 15,000. Great. Oh boy, it's expensive running a business.
Aaron Way here. Treat me right, and maybe I'll give a senior citizen like you pointers on how to pick up chicks.
Oh gee, thanks Aaron. Really looking forward to that crash lesson. Aaron's Dry Night Solutions, let's go. I'm gonna save. Well, let's watch the next set of cutscenes, and then we'll probably call it a night. Ah, we're in the middle of the desert, I see. Where is this gonna be taking us now? You go, girl. Yeah. Fancy dance. Vegasville.
Listen, Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley. Those two ladies are a must, you hear me?
Oh, who is this guy?
The guys you can hire any old schmucks for. Just do what it takes to get those two on board.
But, sir, you're talking about two of the biggest stars in the business. There's no way we could book one of them, let alone both.
You can and you will. You're a pro, aren't you? Yeah, act like one. Screw the budget and set the schedule on fire if you have to. As long as we've got Judith and Nina, we can sort it all out later. If anything goes awry, I'll take full responsibility. So don't you worry about a thing. Just go out there and get it done.
Sir, I don't think a can-do attitude is going to cut it for this.
Well, someone's as passionate as ever.
Sir?
Prince Shareed! Fancy seeing you here.
Clearly I brought on the right man for the job. I can already tell that this film festival of ours is going to be one for the history books. And not just the festival itself. The parade seems to be shaping up to be even more exciting than I imagined.
Your event's in good hands, Your Highness. I'll make this film festival hotter than anything they ever put on in Messeldom if it's the last thing I do. People don't want pomp and circumstance. They won't touch that crap with a 10-arch pole. No, what matters in movies is entertainment. I'm talking F&V. F***ing and violence, baby.
Oh, whoa, hold up. Okay, that line took it out of me. Oh my. This dude's so unhinged. Someone got paid to say that. That's incredible. I mean, he's not wrong. But it's so really funny to hear something like that get said. Oh, that's good. Holy, whoa, okay. Laughed so hard I need a second to recompose myself there. I gotta hear that again.
No, what matters in movies is entertainment. I'm talking F&V. F***ing and violence, baby. No, what matters in movies is entertainment. I'm talking F&V. F***ing and violence, baby.
Oh my gosh, this dude's so unhinged.
Director, I believe it would be more appropriate to call it a scintillating spectacle, yes?
Whoops! Slip of the tongue!
Your Highness, please restrain yourself.
Speaking of which, my dear Najee, I don't suppose I could persuade you to take part in our humble parade, could I? Your talent is otherworldly. It'd be a waste not to put it to good use.
Yes, that it would be. What say you, Najee? If you wish, you may.
My prince, if you get carried away, I won't hesitate to report you to your sister.
Ah, I see. We have ourselves our Calvert version of Olivier here. I can tell these two are going to be our new Olivert and Mueller.
Ah, well, that won't be necessary. It was a jest, I assure you. Isn't that so, Mr. Gotti? Now, about the other candidates.
Give me a break. Just how long will those two keep up that nonsense? Gotti's popularity makes him a useful asset, but he and that prince are nearly impossible to control. Ah, well, the film festival has made it this far. Might as well use it to expand our market share and... Of all the times, why now?
Well, we're off to a very interesting start with this chapter. First District, Von Tail.
I read the report on Longport.
Central Intelligence Department. Is that Kalika?
For such a complicated series of events, it was impressively digestible.
That's Kalika! How long has it been since we got to see her? Since Azure?
Your remote management of the situation was superb as always, Kincaid.
You flatter me. Originally, I'd intended to travel there myself. Unfortunately, with a certain A-rank bracer operating within Heiyue territory, such a trip became infeasible.
Which led you to play your wild card in order to gain control. A wise decision. Doing so kept our sleeper agent stationed there out of trouble. I'm curious, is he another longtime friend of yours like that bracer?
I describe him more as a curse I can't be rid of.
Interesting. I heard he worked behind the scenes of Operation Meal Mirage as well. Speaking of Arkwright Solutions, can I get another update on their status? I'm curious to learn about their latest edition.
As you wish. I'll have one of my subordinates deliver it to you later. On that note, I'll be taking my leave. If you'll excuse me, Chief Ruran.
Of course. Keep up the good work.
Show me her face. Show me her gorgeous
Quite
face.
a talented
There
and
we
driven man, that
go.
one.
Ah, Kalika, how long has it been, ma'am? How long has it been?
He may be a little too eager to take matters into his own hands at times, but I can't fault a young upstart for being ambitious.
In full 3D.
Still, the question remains as to how the Society is linked to both the Republic and Armada. Seeing as help will be arriving, perhaps it's time I reach out for a little catching up.
Is she gonna go see Walter? As in...
I hope you're not getting a cold.
Probably just a certain lady talking about me somewhere.
Back on topic, what were you saying, Alvis?
Oh, right. Just that we have more threats to keep our eyes on than just the usual suspects in the Society. Namely, that group that defeated the Eisenshield unit. While they aren't part of Almada per se, the two groups seem related.
Agreed. Though judging by the Almada executives that appeared in Longport, we'll have our hands full with them alone. That said, I do agree we'll need to add the group Melchior originally came from to our watch list. Not to mention all the potential interlopers from the east. All the while, the CID shows no interest in sharing information.
Those guys have only gotten stingier with time. And something tells me there's more to it than wanting to save face.
I have the same feeling. So for the time being, we're on our own.
Not quite. We can always call in a certain Spriggan for backup.
Why do you insist on relying on that criminal for help?
I protest as well, Jin. I'm more inclined to send you to get information out of the CID for us. Why don't you invite your master's daughter to dinner? You were students together, as I recall.
Yes, Zin. Why don't you call her up? Go out on a little nice dinner date with her,
I'm sure you two have a lot to talk about.
I'm sure they do, Elaine. I'm sure they do.
Have mercy on me. Man, you used to be such a softie. How'd you get so tough?
I owe it to years of training. By the way, my suggestion just now wasn't a joke. You are well acquainted with her. She once worked for the Guild, and she has the former president's confidence, too. We'd get a lot more out of her than my old friend at the CID.
You do have a point.
You mean the Flying Swallow, right?
I recognize that voice. No shot.
Ah, you made it.
She's here. Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Has it already been a year? And did you get taller?
Somehow, yeah. I think I'm done growing, though.
You're that ace bracer from the Empire, right?
I suppose. The name's Fee Clausel.
Yeah, your name's Fee, all right. It's Fee. We got our little Fee back here. This now marks Fee to have appeared for 6 games in a row. She just outdid Reen in terms of game appearances.
Starting today, I'll be working with you all here in Calvert.
We're getting our little Fee back as well. Oh, it's just a big old reunion of old faces now, isn't it? I'm a little sad she doesn't come with Sarah. That would have been icing on the cake. October 3rd, 9:45 a.m. Chapter 3, Pleasure and Delirium. Get back here! No, please! This game of cat and mouse is over. Please wait, I can get the money. Just give me 3 days. No, 1 day is enough. I'm done giving extensions. I've been chasing you around like a damn fool, but this is the end of the line. Pay up right now or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
Okay, that's enough of that. Good job being intimidating and all, but it's way too early for all this damn noise.
Who the hell are you? Scram! This ain't any of your business.
That's where you're wrong.
Pay up right now or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
Oh, nice. I got a clear shot of your face, too. Look, dude, I get you're a loan shark, but aren't death threats pushing it a bit?
Wait, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not saying you should let your debtor off the hook, though. How about you lower his interest rate closer to what the big 3 banks give?
What? Ah, don't mess with me, kid. Yeah, wrong decision there, buddy. Ah, why can't I move?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Aaron, just kick his ass and get this over with.
What'll it be?
Fine, we'll give him a fair rate.
Job's done. Now pay this guy already so we can be done with this.
Can't you just use that video to make him forgive all of my debt?
This isn't a charity, man. If I have to be the mediator, then I'm not playing favorites. You get me?
I say Aaron has made life into Edith and being a Spriggan a relatively seamless transition. I get it, I'll pay him right away.
That's a wrap. What do you think?
Thought you'd screwed it up like 3 times there.
You really did great, though. Mission accomplished, as far as I can tell.
I wish it could have been solved without intimidation, but I'm at least glad both sides came to an agreement. Did you ever have to handle situations like this in Longport, by any chance?
Sure did. Shit like this happens everywhere. Only difference is that the crooks in Longport play it safer because they don't want the hammer of Heiyue coming down on them.
Interesting.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
So what's the verdict, Chief? Did I pass the test?
Kills me a little to say this, but you did good. But I've got my eye on you. Botch a job, I'll kick your ass to the curb. You hear?
Please, have a little faith in me. I'll be taking care of your old ass and the girls before you know it. Heads up, though. I'm a heartbreaker, so don't go falling in love with me.
He's serious, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
That last comment aside, welcome to the team.
Don't worry, I'm not interested in you at all. But I am looking forward to improving your fighting skills. Your form is a little too loose.
You talk a big game, small fry.
My name's actually Farida. Oh, but I also go by Fairy if you like that.
I'll call you whatever I want.
This guy.
I think the office is going to be quite a bit livelier from here on.
You know what? It may have been a little, but welcome back, Ash Carbide. It's good to have you on the team. He's giving me such Ash energy right now.
You're telling me. What happened to my rough and tumble lone wolf image?
Right, yeah, yeah, You definitely had that image, Van,
Can't you at least pretend I'm a little cool?
What happened to my lone wolf image as we flash back to Van being the dorkiest dude ever. The dorkiest, most nonchalant, most non-threatening dude ever. Been just like fanboying over sweets and food. Listen, Van, you can be cool when you want to be, but also when you're not cool, you're like the biggest dork alive.
Oh, I never thought otherwise.
Anyway, it's almost 10. May as well head back to the office for now.
Works for me. We can swing by Monmar for an early lunch. The food's good and all, but I need me some more of that hot piece of a waitress.
Please don't bother, Paulette. Though I will agree that the food is delicious.
The cream stew we had last night was delicious.
Ooh, now that Fee's around, that means that Fairy and the Fee can meet together and they can talk about Ida. Ooh, that's gonna be emotional.
So, you want to go out for a drink or two tonight, Paulette?
You really shouldn't tease your elders, Aaron.
Hey, you leave Mommy alone.
This brat's something else.
I kind of feel like she's just brushing him off, though.
So, we're gonna be splitting up this afternoon? Yeah, because we've got more people now. I'm obviously gonna be one of the ones working outside, but I'm gonna have one of you come with me too. The remaining two will either be standing by here in the office or out gathering info and looking into things separately. And then if we get a job that needs more manpower, like, say, a monster extermination gig, we regroup for it. Sounds good. I don't want to go roll around buddy-buddy with everyone all the time either. That's not a very nice thing to say, though that does sound pretty efficient to me too. We don't have any subcontract work right now, but that could change any second. Either way, the main team's focus is going to be patrolling districts where it feels like something might happen while we're watching for the 4 SPGs. Where something might happen? Can you really tell that? Makes sense to me. After you've lived in a place long enough to know, like your own backyard, you just know when something smells off. Really? There's always stuff you're gonna miss if you don't go looking around, so that's what we're gonna do. Life's full of surprises, especially in a field like this. So that's why we need to split up and be flexible. I'll have to work very hard not to be the one holding the whole team back. There's no need to think that hard about it. Other than the fact we're splitting up, everything else is gonna be the same as it always was. Anyway, looks like it's noon already. Then let's get to work. Now it's my turn to see what you guys can do. Select one additional party member to accompany Van. They can be swapped out later, huh? Ooh. Who should we go with? Who would you guys like to see me make tag along with us for the beginning of next time? I'm kind of leaning towards Aaron because I think Van and Aaron have a very funny and fun dynamic. But let's see what y'all think. And whoever we pick is gonna be the one we chill with for the start of next stream. Is there a way that I can like kind of just go cycle? Anybody else would like to get their vote in? Anybody? Anybody at all? Yay, nay? There's 9 of y'all here. There's 9 of y'all here. There's 9 of y'all here. I know that y'all can vote. Give me your inputs about who we're taking next time. If not, I'm just gonna go with Vera because apparently that's the only vote that we got in. Come on, chat. Don't leave me hanging here. I need a little love shown from the chat. We got 1 vote for Aaron. Got 2 votes for Aaron. Yeah, chat, come on. It's only been 7.5 hours. You guys got plenty of time. You guys are still awake, right? We've only just begun. Alright, it looks like Aaron's gonna be winning. Alright, so I think from your office, change where to select the characters you want to join. I mean, we could always change it later.
Yeah! First day on the job and I get picked over the chicks. What an honor.
Congratulations, Aaron.
Don't feel too special. I'm just making sure you aren't slacking on the job.
Okay, yeah, this is why I wanted to pick Aaron. He's got a very fun dynamic with Van. Okay, so, wow, we accomplished a lot tonight now, didn't we? Alright, and that's gonna be it for tonight, y'all. 24-hour stream? No, if I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream, I'm gonna be playing that very well in advance. I'm gonna have to make sure I really set my time aside for that. But anyways, that's gonna be it for tonight, y'all. I hope y'all had fun tonight. I certainly did. We got to have Aaron join our party. He's freaking awesome. I'm loving his addition. We got to have Lane in the party for a little bit. Another Grendel fight, always a good time. And it looks like we got a lot more familiar faces in the fold now. Now that we have Risha in town, we have Fee in town, we have Kalika. Of course, Zin's still running around. We have Walter around somewhere. It's gonna be a nice little party that's starting to slowly but surely gather up here in Calvert. Anyways, hope y'all have yourselves a good weekend. Have yourselves a good upcoming week, and I'll catch you guys all right back here next week at, well, let's say 4 p.m. I think 4 p.m. is a good start time. 4 p.m., 4:30, something along those lines. And we'll just pick up here with the start of chapter 3. So until then, everybody, have yourselves a good one.